Nice. How did you like it? Uh, what was I gonna do? Oh. For sure, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. We'll have to catch up soon. I'm addicted to this because I can't lift. Yeah, I mean it's okay. I mean, there's times where I looked up stuff. I had to look up stuff too, to be honest. I know it's like the worst thing. Well, that's cool. Yeah, the Builder's Paradise was actually a pretty nuts. It was pretty crazy, to be honest. Pretty crazy. All right, so what we're gonna do is there's a bunch of object textures that someone gave me. Not gave me. It's a link. Gave me a link. And then on top of that, I want to go through the original missions to get ideas about what I want to do. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. That's pretty cool. Oh, never mind. I thought the Emerald City was like, yeah. um, how many objects are there? Why is it making that noise? Give me 1 second. Uh, high-pitched buzzing noise every time. Okay, I don't know. It's really weird. On my headset, that is. Holy shit! These are all objects, by the way. All of these are objects. Holy fuck. This is what I like to see. God damn. Drama just got. Oh boy, this just got juicy. These are all objects. Holy fuck. People made all this stuff. That's insane. Let me do this real quick and I'll get started. I think the Knave in the Desert Wasteland will stick with me for some time after. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, the first part of it was just basically so realistic. It's like the post apocalyptic type shit, but it was done really fucking well. I'm so happy that someone decided to do this. Do I have to download them individually, though? I don't know if I have to download these individually. I hope to fucking God not. Shit. I have to do it individually. We're gonna do that later. I'll download all of them. There's probably like Okay, there's a zip of it plus the JPEG. I don't care. I want everything. Doesn't matter to me. We're gonna take it all. All right. So, like I said, before we actually go any further with my mission, I want to get some ideas for Thief. After I got done streaming yesterday, I've been kind of addicted to this, so I've been purposely trying to not play it. Hopping off early, playing it later today, trying to rest more, get some more sleep. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow to follow up with all the shit that's going down. I have to pick up a medication. Actually, I probably should have done that beforehand. Whatever. My test results got back for some shit that I don't know what the fuck it is, but they want me to take medication. So apparently there's something that's not like probably bad or urgent because they would have fucking called me. But there's something that's like, hey, you have to start taking this medication. Good thing I've been really depressed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep that up. We're gonna go with this one. At least a level design that takes place sometime after the Builder's Paradise when Garrett collected all the shit. Did a ritual make life and that is life all on a stage of development pagans. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like around this, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That's the beauty of DromED. You can do whatever you want. So like, I have a fence I need to make outside my police station, and I kind of don't know what to make, to be honest. So I'm gonna go around and kind of just like take a look at what's going on, I guess. I did this a little bit yesterday. I want to do it more today.
Better check my map.
My mission, I can show you it right now, actually. My mission is this. Probably should exit out of this one. Just in case. And just so I'm not a fucking actual complete idiot. Mine is basically you start off here, which is going to probably be changed a bit. And then you come over here. So I need a gate for like, it's going to be kind of like framed, I guess. This part at least. So I got some piping over here. Got that going. I got some windows going off this too as well. I'm gonna make the windows a bit different. Like I'll probably make like a potted plant on a few of those type of things. I got like a little, grate here, maybe some steam coming up. So delivery back here to the inn. Um, basically, this whole area is so plain and boring that I need to add something to it. So I'll probably add something to the windows. I did this window right here. I don't know if that's good or not. um, but this is like the police station. um, but yeah, I'm just trying to think about how to like add stuff in. Oh, that can't stay there. That has to move over here or some shit. I have to move that. Probably on the other side. Or I guess turn it around, probably. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But basically, I'm trying to work on this area. I got like a little dip there, pipe there. So we're just trying to figure out what I can do with the brushes. So it's like a big old city mission, basically, because if you go over here, we have the jewelry shop, which I'll probably change up a little bit. Not too much, but I just change it up a little bit. We have some random guy's apartment. You can't actually get to the whole thing, just the upper area. We have a whatchamacallit over here. I can't think right now. Potion shop. Then up here we have like the potion shop lives above. So we have his bathroom. Window. Kitchen. Um, yeah, I mean that's basically it. Little potted plant stuff there. For me, I don't know yet. Um, I feel like for me, like if I know how to do that, because obviously there's obviously things I do and don't know how to do. Because like I want to make them, if anything, not hostile, but hostile if I basically if you go in to break into a room or some shit. But I don't know how hard that's going to be, so I might just have to make them hostile. Titty statue. God damn it. Yeah, the titty statue. So we have like this is like a tavern inn. I guess it's an inn. Like upstairs we have a bunch of yeah, a bunch of stuff. That's the kitchen over there. I think I'm gonna do something different with this. I'm gonna probably push this out a little bit. Um I think I have an idea. I've been getting a little bit of ideas. Um what's up, Nicholas? Garrett, the only thief who wears tap dancing shoes to heist. Exactly, because it'd be too easy otherwise. It'd be way too easy. So we have that. So we have two rooms that are like kind of budget rooms. And then we have a bathroom. And then we have a hallway leading to the back area because I don't want people to double back areas because that'd be fucking annoying. And then we have a room for storage. And then we have stairs. I'll probably have like a little ramp going up with like some railing. Yeah, I'm making a map. This is the map I'm making. And then we have like a little area for like reading or something like that, like a little public area. This is going to be the inn. The Trickster's Taint. Wasn't that already? I think that was that not one. Here's going to be like the larger hotel rooms, I guess. Like it's going to be like not a crazy big hotel stuff, but there's going to be two rooms there. I could probably put two rooms back there too as well, like a tiny bit smaller. I'm not sure if I want that window there. I'm not sure what I want. But we're gonna play through like the original stuff. Yeah, and all by the way, all the textures are basically the same right now, as you can tell, because I'm slowly starting to add in more detail. I wanted to get the kind of the skeletal structure done first. Oh, here's my nah. Wee, look at that, guys. I made this. I have to fix the water though. The water's not great, and it probably needs to be a different color. So basically, like for instance, like this is not technically done, but it's like more done than not. Because you can see the textures aren't like the same fucking thing. But I kind of don't want to keep them. That has to change, actually. That has to change the textures. I'm not sure what my most done room would be, to be honest. I want to say this, to be honest, would be my most done room, but it's still not even done. Yeah, I'm gonna add all the loot and the lighting and loot last. Oh yeah, the coins are definitely going in the fountain. That's a must. Then we have this over here. I've just been adding in random stuff. Okay, recently. Yeah, someone was telling me yesterday that that was a lot easier to work with, like more intuitive, I guess. I have not. I haven't even played a dark mod level to be honest. I've been planning on to though. So this is what we got going on here. So we'll see how this goes. This will be my first mission, which I'll be happy with. I'm just happy that everything's like I don't know. It's not turning out too bad. So we're gonna make this wall different. We need to find out what we need to do to make this wall different. It's very plain right now. And I added over here. Yeah, I've been basically have a lot of stuff that I want to do, so that's why I haven't done that. I might keep this wall like this. I'm not sure. I like it because And I'm pretty proud of it to be honest, but it's very plain too as well. There's a lot of plain things you can see. It's very just plain, as you can kind of tell. There's a lot of like normal brushes. There's nothing like unique about it. So I'm gonna make a design for this wall right now. And if I can think about anything else, like even for these like windows and stuff, I'm gonna do something a little bit different. But I'm gonna go through the original missions right now and try to get some whatchamacallit. I can't think. My head tired. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I mean, I do have an area over here. Like this probably will be a pagan area where like a few pagans live. Like I'll probably put like a fucking I can't think a farm like not a farm but a fucking garden like a bunch of fruits and or vegetables and shit like that. I'll probably have like maybe one more pagan house possibly, and then maybe two more pagan houses. I don't know, dude. Nothing's set in stone right now. It's just this is since this is my first like actual fan mission that I'm going to release. I've had a few abandoned projects that I actually put. I've never put this many hours into DromED. I'll say that. I have not put this many hours into DromED. So this is I put like 60 hours into this, probably 60 to 80 into this. Yeah, oh, it's definitely bare bones. Yeah, it's definitely bare bones. The fruit garden, yeah. Plumsies. We're gonna make a plumsy tree. We'll make a plumsy tree or some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck we're making. This is gonna be like a spider area. And then if you go this way, you could probably get in through, not that way. If you go the other way, you'll probably be able to get in through the whatchamacallit. Actually, you know what I should do? I should have this turn into the sewers, which leads to the prison. I was planning to have this lead to the prison anyways, but I want to have it like a smooth transition from, hey, look, here's an area where this is, to, okay, this is like now a sewer area. So, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to tell how many cells I have either, to be honest. Like, because I also know that's a thing too as well, right? Like, that's going to be a thing. What's the cell limit? I don't think I'll hit it. I don't think I'll hit it, but I want to know how to, like, oh yeah. So we're gonna do this. So you guys will be able to see this. Just do normal. Inspiration? Honestly, not. I don't know. Just want to make a fan mission, I guess.
Better check my map.
Holy shit, that's dark. Hold on a second. We'll turn off the display capture while we go to get inspiration. So we'll have to see. So we're just gonna go around and just look at stuff. That's it. So that's a cool little fence. I don't know if I want that for my police station though, but it's not bad. Go inside real quick. We can see, yeah, we can see that better. That was really dark.
This must be the door Basso
So
mentioned.
we are gonna make like door frames and shit when I actually kind of get to that area too as well. So that'll be a thing I'll do. The roofs and stuff, uh, we can do that as well. That shouldn't be too bad. Like, you know, like I like the detail, right? Like this is the first time without speedrunning that I've actually came back to this game and actually just looked at it and kind of appreciated all the details, because I don't do that. Because I usually just speedrun it or I play fan missions, because I played way too much of this stuff. Not that it's a bad thing, but the original game gets boring after you play it, you know, 4 or 5 times, right? So we're just gonna go around and look at stuff right
Rocks are
now.
nice. Blue rocks are the best. Better than brown rocks.
Like
Definitely.
just the details of
Blue
everything.
rocks around.
Like these rooms right here are not bad to have once in a while. I like the height difference there. It's like a little bit of it's a little bit different, which is cool. So we're just gonna go around, like I said, just looking at stuff. All right.
Oh, Better stop and check out that light around the corner.
We are gonna make a waterworks place and an
Damn
electrical
torches.
place at
Always
some point too
sputtering
as
out.
well. And I might actually throughout the city put like one of these around or something like
I
that.
lost my
To be like,
tinderbox.
okay, we're gonna check the
Why don't
electricity,
you
so
do
we'll
it?
place these kind of like around the cities.
Huh.
I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. I gotta think about stuff. I want to try to make things like at least somewhat logical.
Who has done this foul thing?
Yeah, who's done this foul thing? I like this room. Because it's not like completely, it's not completely square. I don't mind square rooms, to be honest. I just think some rooms just not need to not be square.
Another guard up ahead.
We'll have to get water
Time to
soon.
knock him out while his back is turned.
They didn't floor that. They didn't floor this. Because on my mission, mine floored and it was up more. That's funny. Still looks good. Nice area. Piping. Okay, we're gonna go to the next mission because I want to do the fence more than anything else. But I'm just trying to get ideas. I haven't been in this room the longest time, to be honest. I don't want to take too much time on one mission, but I'm getting ideas.
Thought I saw something.
This room's fucking insane. Should go big. Let's go to the next one. Okay. Earlier, I guess. I'm looking at textures. I'm looking at how the brushes are done. All that stuff. All that stuff. I'm not gonna be a guard. I'm gonna be a manor lord. Didn't you hear something? I know what's in here. I just want to check what's okay. We're gonna probably go to ambush. Is probably the one we're gonna to do the most. Nipple statue. There's 3 nipple statues here. There's one piece of loot back there that's a secret. That's the second one, and the third one's another piece of loot. Okay, we can check that, I guess. So we'll go back to my mission making in a sec. I need inspiration. I need ideas. And I was using Google, to be honest, which wasn't a bad thing. But yeah. Interesting. This guy sleeps here? Jesus, that would suck. What the hell's going on here? Come on, dumbass. There you go. Jesus. Weird. Evening, Dante.
Evening, Dante. You look exhausted. You should get some sleep.
I remember what it was like to sleep.
sleep.
Boss left this morning.
Here, Dante, take a nap. You've deserved it, buddy. So this way.
What the hell?
Probably should save it
Germ
just in
is the man
case.
that makes those magic lenses. And probably some valuable lenses in here.
Been too long since I played a mission with Mechanist. I would say there's been a few I played, but there's not many with Mechanist. I think there's more with Hamrites than there are Mechanist. Well, didn't you just get done with the Builder's Paradise? That was technically... I mean, it was more robots, I guess, but... Alright, buddy.
I heard that.
Cool.
Show yourself.
Hear all you want.
I'm not kidding around.
Son of a bitch. I just washed up now? What the fuck's going on? Yeah, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's actually fair enough. What is this? Hammers. Got it.
I hear Captain Davidson came into port about 4 hours ago.
That's what I heard. I see him!
You don't see shit. Shut up.
Over here! Help! There's been a murder!
I don't think she understands what the idea of a murder is. Knocking somebody unconscious and murdering somebody is... They're both still violent acts. One's just more extreme. Okay, so these stairs right here, I like the idea of these stairs because I think when I my hotel that I have. Give me 1 second. Hold on. That was really weird. I got a call from one of the doctors I went to, the pulmonary one. And they're like, yeah, you can get your cardiogram or what the fuck it was. I was like, okay. Because they called my insurance to authorize it. My insurance apparently authorized it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of a surprise. Because I've been having, obviously, basically fatigue, headaches, chest pains, and shit. And I don't know if it's from the post-flu stuff, if it's inflammation of the heart. I don't know what the fuck it is. I've been feeling better as of late, like minimally. But it's hard to say because I've been kind of fucking myself by doing 10-hour streams with DromED. Because I've been getting basically addicted to this shit because yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's go to the next one. There's nothing from shipping that I really want to use at the moment, to be honest. I may have something later, but, you know, whatever.
Better check my map.
This actually would help a lot. That's good to know.
Jordan, you've... there. Come on out. Come out here now! I'm not kidding!
I was vaccinated for COVID. Going to even. I would say it would be COVID, to be honest, but I had this before I got the so before I got the COVID vaccine, I felt like this one other time in 2019, the end of 2019, and I was like, I felt really like fucking massively shitty, really shitty, and it took me about a month to recover, I think. So it's somewhat similar, but this sickness wasn't as bad, but it's taken me a long time to recover. That's basically the difference.
The Watcher is ready and operational. Now to activate the alarm.
But I do know that
An intruder doth
the
approach.
whole
How does it know the difference between us and an intruder?
To find the answer to that question,
I do know-
thou must attend the Mechanist Seminary.
I do know that the
and join
COVID
our
vaccine
order.
didn't take that long to make,
The wisdom of character
and
is not what the
basically
eye has common.
it usually takes a lot longer. Oh, he's actually drunk here. It's funny.
Yeah, oh yeah. I was there.
Yeah, I think it's shady because it didn't take him long to put it out there, and it just, you know, look at the Johnson & Johnson one, right? The Johnson & Johnson one fucking wasn't good.
Would be stupid enough to break in here.
They try to push out a vaccine in a fucking year, and it's like, no, you shouldn't have done that. You should have done your due fucking diligence and actually fucking, yeah. But I'm not obviously against vaccines because I'm vaccinated, obviously. But I would say it was a little sus looking back on it, the COVID one at least. Okay. Just looking around at stuff. Waiting room. Okay. You weren't vaccinated? Wait, you weren't vaccinated? Yeah. We should enough to break in here. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's a little, like I said, I think it's yeah, I don't want to go too much into detail, but basically it's a possibility that has something to do with how I'm feeling now, but I don't think it's an exact thing. I think I got COVID in end of 2019. I was supposed to go to a wedding, actually. I couldn't even go to the wedding. I was sicker than I was like 103 for my temperature or so. And it was insane. 103 for probably a week. And then I finally kind of calmed down, and then it took me like a month to recover. It was weird. I want to say it took me at least 2 to 3 weeks to a month. And I was like, what the fuck? But all I did was sleep. That's literally the only thing I did was just fucking sleep and I played games for like an hour here or there and all that crap. So. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I can understand the concern for COVID, because obviously, like, we didn't know if it was going to get more aggressive. We didn't know what was going to happen. But what ended up happening is we find out that it's basically like 1 to 2% death rate. And I think it's okay to be careful about it, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it's a whole fucking can of worms that I don't want to get into, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, I think the vaccination wasn't a bad thing as a well, vaccinations aren't a bad thing as a whole, but the COVID one, that's what I'm trying to say, came out way too soon. Like, my psychiatrist friend literally says you need like 4 to 5 years for an actual vaccination to go get tested and all this other crap and do these processes and stuff. Let's go to the next mission. We have an idea of what we're going to do there.
Better get moving before
Ooh, here
they
we
see
go.
me.
Outside missions, this. It's possible. Honestly, it's very possible. I'm not going to say anything for sure until I know, like, facts on it. But it's definitely possible. I mean, like I said, look at the Johnson & Johnson one, right? That caused a lot of issues. It literally did. I have something like that in my mission. Oh, except I don't have that little archway. That's cool. I like that archway.
Sir, was that you?
We're going to add some stuff from Ambush into my mission. So we're just going around getting ideas.
The city watch SWAT are all over the place.
Oh, they're looking for some guy the sheriff wants.
Up. But yeah, for me, like I want to try to get as much facts as possible before I start like actually 100% accusing and confirming stuff. That's why for me it's just like I'm not gonna say anything one way or another. But it is, you know, like the facts are it's really weird to have. I mean, I guess I got vaccinated for COVID from Pfizer. I'm obviously for vaccinations, but the COVID one is, looking back on it, hindsight,
What's a
it's
big
just
fella like
a
you
bit weird.
doing out here at night?
Companies earn some bucks. Yeah, I mean, they no, it all comes down to political bullshit and greed. That's what everything, that's all it comes down to nowadays. This is one way I play, I want to just work out, play games, self-educate myself, and just take care of myself. That's it. If I have to work again, I will. If I don't, I won't. I don't want to deal with people.
This uniform
I don't want to
is
deal with
plenty
society. I don't
warm
want to deal with
enough.
culture. I don't want to deal with any of that
It's
shit.
not even cold out tonight.
It's not even cool. The more I start realizing about the world, the less I want to deal with it and be a part of it. Uh-oh. Benny, just calm down. Hear me out, Benny. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it became political as fuck. There's a lot of stuff that's just all bad. Like, capitalism is not bad, but the exploitation of capitalism in America has gotten pretty fucking bad. I'm not sure if it's in other places too. I don't know other countries. I don't know, you know, all that stuff, but I think basically when people have positions of power, that's when shit gets really bad. Is there water in there? There's no water. Why is there no water in here? Yeah, well, I guess you're dealing with people that just don't care. They're socio or psychopathic, I guess. I don't know what else it could be. I find it funny that the Mechanist cameras are just the ones from Cragscliff with more personality. Yeah, the ones from Cragscliff look like a fucking submarine thing upside down. I never even knew those were cameras at first. So we're looking around for city stuff. We can see there's a lot of personality in this mission. That's fucking crazy. 15-minute walk from that area. That is wild. What I want to know is why this guy's house is just completely open. Like, that seems like it's someone else's house. There should be a door right here, personally. Because you go up here, and it's just someone's random house with no fucking door. It's kind of weird. There was industrialized exploitation. I mean, that's probably, like, the biggest thing, I would say. Like, the biggest thing, in my opinion, is classism. And exploitation of people. And it's funny, because, like, I started watching some George Carlin stuff recently. I have my difference of opinions with him on some things, and I agree with him on other things.
On the war, Raleigh?
Stop this villain!
But he said it right. He's like, you know, they want people smart enough to do the job, but just dumb enough to realize they're not getting fucked over. Oh, it must have been. All right, so this is good. That's fucking disgusting. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. Humans are disgusting. I will say, like, in the grand scheme of things in the universe, I don't know if humanity has gotten better or not, to be honest. I feel like there probably is things that have gotten better. But it's like, I don't know, dude. I don't want to deal with people. And I don't mean people, like, I don't know. Yeah. Just weird. Is that a W? Is that a W for Wario? Just forcing other inmates to get it from corpses. That's still fucking gross. I remember letting all the prisoners out of crack stuff. They got bottlenecked by the Hamrites and security system. Yeah. I don't know what they were trying. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I'm not sure if we're gonna find anything that's gonna be useful here, to be honest. Like, for a gate or a wall. I like that. It's cool. First time I'm actually going back in this game and just, like, actually just looking at the details. It's pretty cool. I probably want to make some archways like this. That looks pretty cool. Alright, we'll get back. We'll get to the mission in a second. I need to eat food, though. I haven't eaten much today. And it's like I'm kind of hungry, kind of not hungry. I don't know. I like how sometimes you knock that guy out, his health potion goes straight to his hand. Let's see how thick rooms are. I want to see how thick rooms are here. We'll get back to my mission in a second. Like I said, just trying to get some inspiration. That's kind of cool. I like that, actually. Like, look at like how just you have these stairs going up over here. Oh, what the hell? It's a broadhead. Then you have the archway, which is stone, and then you have the upper part of the archway, which is metal. I feel like that's a little bit. Well, I think that should be brick, I guess, right? I don't know, because it looks like the other one's brick. But who am I? Who am I to know? It's not wrong. Let's put it over here. How big is this room? Jesus Christ, that's thick as fuck. Okay, so it looks like 2 for sure. Yeah, that looks like 2. Looks like there's like what the hell is that? Brush there. Ooh, I like that. I'll use that for my stairs, probably, I guess. I don't know. This is just, god damn it. Yeah, the buildings look like they, okay, this one's like 1. No, is it 1 or 2? It's technically 2, it looks like, but it looks like it's 1. No, it's 2. I like that window. You see how it's like different? Like, you go around ambush, and you're like, yeah, there's a lot of there's some areas that might be like a little bit like blocky. But I think at the same, oh my god. I think at the same time, there's a lot that is detailed with it. And like this roof right here, look at that. I like that roof. Let's go to blackmail real quick. I'm gonna get some food probably pretty soon, because I'm actually getting really tired, probably from a lack of eating, which is obviously not good. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Ooh, bank. Let's check out bank, actually. Check out some stuff on bank, why not? See what's going on here.
Someone say something.
Evening. No, that's not even. That's the Lady Fat Bottom one, actually. I like how there's the electrical that leads to the shit. That's actually really good. I'm gonna keep that in mind, by the way. Really keep that in mind. I'll probably make a small bank in my mission. I'll probably make like an electrical place, a waterworks place that lead to the sewers, which will lead to a few places too as well. Shit like that. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there's plates. Alright, we're gonna just check out one mission other than this afterwards. Just, oh wow, that's a lot of fucking lines down there. That guy's fucking deaf. Is that an actual room up there? Yeah, that's an actual room, so I'm assuming I can get up there. Ugh, I fucking hate bots, dude.
Hey, who's there?
You oaf! You scared me nearly half to death.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Marin. I didn't know you were staying late tonight.
Of course I am, you imbecile! How else are the Rothschild papers to be finished? Magic spells?
Well,
Rothschild.
sir, they don't tell us the hours of the bankers who pay for the spare offices.
Oh, really? That's very fascinating. Please, tell me more particulars about guard duties.
Well, do you know about guard changing procedures?
Just get out of my office. I
Fucking so dumb. Okay, let's go to blackmail, check out that wall over there. Here we are. Wall's not really that good, to be honest. I'll be completely honest, that wall sucks. I like that, actually.
Come, what's that?
Whoa, 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 don't tell me to do that, buddy. This is actually, this mission here is definitely open. Oh, there's no guards over there, that's interesting. Like, this is an example of, like, a really open area. I basically did my open area wrong. Like, I even did... Yeah, the open area is not the worst thing, but, like, even for me, I did it wrong. I just did it wrong. It's okay. I'm trying to recover still, I feel like, from it. Yeah, the walls aren't really anything, to be honest, at this point. It's... yeah. There's not really much we can do. By the way, I didn't know about this secret over here, wherever the fuck it is, for the longest time. And I didn't even know that was an actual, like, there was a secret objective. What the fuck is it? It's a marine. I didn't know there was an actual secret objective.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here lies Lita Truitt, beloved wife and mother. Here lies Iblis Truitt Jr., beloved son. Here lies Iblis Truitt Sr., beloved... Jesus Christ, the whole family's dead. Yeah, it was a good mission. There was one mission on a fan mission. I don't want to spoil it. Everybody who's watching. but there was a fan mission that was made, and they used the original mission of this, part of it, not the whole thing, and it was really fucking good. But I don't want to spoil it because it was the end of a campaign, actually. I like that, actually. I might have to use some of these rocks and stuff like this, along with the trees and the bushes and shit. I like that. I'm gonna have to take that design, my outside stuff. I'll probably make the wall a little bit higher. Boink. Doesn't go up all the way, does it? Yeah, okay. Oh, strange noises. Yeah, it's pretty high up. The top is wood. Look at those archways. Look at the archways.
Who's there?
There's not really a good... There's not really a good wall I can go off of.
Huh? What?
So, I mean, you can make anything you want. That's the crazy part. Anything you can dream of, you can have that. Yeah, there could be a fan mission about that. Literally, like, whatever you can, like, there's the possibilities are like literally infinite, basically. I'm not gonna say it is infinite. It's obviously not the case, but you know what I fucking realized? Holy shit! The other day, you know what I fucking realized? I'm gonna get some food in a second because I'm actually pretty tired, probably from lack of food and lack of water. But I realized that, okay, so you guys know about a card deck, the 52 cards, or in a card of, you know, like a poker deck, right? There's 52 cards in a playing deck, all right?
Think we've got trouble?
So there's 52 cards in a playing deck. Well, what I learned recently, which I still can't really fathom, to be honest, which is fucking insane. The combat would be better, and thus the campaign would be more combat focused. I mean, it really depends. I feel like the combat in this game really isn't that great, to be honest. It's probably why they went towards more of the stealthy way of things. But let me just finish my comment before.
Okay, what's going on here? Wonder what that noise was.
Basically, in a 52 card deck,
Nothing.
there are more combinations in a 52 card deck shuffling, like combinations of cards when you after you shuffle, than atoms on Earth. Fucking blows my mind. Blows my fucking mind. It's wild. It's insane.
Someone say something.
I feel like the enemies aren't that bad, to be honest. Like, I basically shit on these guys. Pretty hardcore. Oh, that's over here. That's interesting. Like, I'm not even talking about blackjacking. Actual killing, too. Because a lot of the enemies in the original stuff, it's really easy. Really, really easy. Alright. There's nothing here that we're gonna really learn, to be honest. Is there any other mission with a wall that I can just take a look? No, we're not doing that. Fuck that mission. That mission's like fun like one time, and then it just becomes fucking annoying. There's no walls in this one, I don't think. Let's take a look at life of the party real quick to get more of an idea.
Hey, the city looks almost bearable from up here.
I like that a lot. I'm gonna probably add that into my
If
bar
I follow
mission.
this road north, it should take me right to the Mechanist Tower.
Where the inside is gonna be like a little bit of like an overlooking thing. I need to create like stuff like this, just like more detailed stuff that's not like blocky as hell. I'll add some of these small beams to like roofs or ceilings, I guess, too, as well.
What's there?
And I'm telling you that the only stench heartier than your rotting burrick of a master is the liquor on his fetid breath. If he comes near Lady Van Vernon again, we'll boil
We're gonna do his laundry.
Oh, lady wise coming from knock-kneed, inbred page boy such as yourself. Our good master wouldn't be near that.
Okay. I think we're okay. I think we get more ideas of what we're trying to do here. Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming those are like shutters. It looks like that's like a shutter. So you have the window, which I have, obviously, as well, but then there's the shutter, too. Dash the point, Margaret.
Someone making noise?
Who's noising about then? Just rats again.
Sure as
Not
I
again.
find you. I like that too as well. Maybe nothing like completely like that, but something where we can put like a potted plant area. What the hell is that? Okay, I think we're good. Let me get some food real quick and then we'll get started on the DromED stuff again. We're gonna work on this wall. This wall right here is the one we're working on. That's the one we're gonna be working on. We needed to. We're gonna make it a little bit taller. We'll figure it out, but I'll be right back. Okay, hey Max. So, can we do with this fucking? Excuse me. Oh, sweet Jesus. um. Okay, that's a bit better. That way, whatever I put here, no one can jump over regardless. So I don't have to worry about that. And then they can just go the proper way of doing this. Dropping down, we'll make a invis wall here so they can't jump on that, because I don't want them on the wall. No cheaters. No cheaters. Okay, so what can I do with the wall here? That'll work, I guess. How was that before? Is that like on there? No, it's not on there. Okay, that actually makes sense, I guess. Okay. What's that? I'm a little bit tired, so I'm probably not going to be talking a whole lot. I apologize. I'm just really tired. For sure. How do you want to show me? How do I make that? No, that's fine. There. um. Hang on. Good. By the way, let me know how you wanted to show me. By the way, I'm not sure if you wanted to talk me through it, send me something, or I don't know, but I might make this wall thicker. I'm trying to think about the wall is gonna be hard for me because I'm not sure, like design-wise, what I want to do. VC channel. Hold on. Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I heard you there for a second. Okay, now I can
Okay,
hear
look at
you.
you can air wedges to
Here, let's have the whole stream watch.
a bit
Yeah.
solid here and carve it
Yeah.
out with the
Yep.
air.
Okay. That's actually not a bad idea.
Is of course you have to do a bit of math
Yeah.
to calculate the
It's not
correct
bad.
dimensions, but yeah, but it's really useful because it doesn't look like us.
Yeah, because honestly, like, I hate having, like, stuff. Like, I want 99.99% of my fucking mission to be kind of, like, aligned and snapped together. If there's a few brushes that aren't, I don't really give a shit, but I want to make sure things are more set than not. Because there's going to be some things that are very small that you might not snap, but this seems like it's an easier way to do things. So, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
I
I'm
played
having
through. Okay.
trouble trying to rotate this wedge, but you get the idea.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I had trouble with that last night, trying to rotate a wedge to get this fucking window at the bottom thing kind of started. I mean, I think I'm getting the hang of DromED, but I obviously, since I'm still very new, like, I could probably.
Like, look, you don't have any solids sticking out or anything.
Yeah.
You can use wedges to
Oh,
carve it out, and for of course you
one
have to
thing.
play with time after because you have a tower
Yeah, yeah,
right
yeah,
next to
yeah,
it.
yeah. And it's funny, the time after is so fucking useful. The time, the bottom, what is it, the bottom left-hand corner. I didn't realize some of that shit was so crucial to work on. And then someone from YouTube the other day told me about, like, going to a texture and having a quotes and like the normal texture, whatever the fuck it was. And it's like it literally sets the texture for what you want it, so you don't have to fuck with it again. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't know any of this shit. But
Yeah, yeah. The time function is really useful,
oh yeah.
especially when you're making exterior.
If you checked
But
my
yeah,
okay, good.
that's the whole idea. You use the wedges to carve out the wall,
Yeah.
and you don't
And
have any. any problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that then. So basically, try to start with a solid and cut it out with like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, of course, play with time and everything, and make sure that nothing is being like carved out that you don't want to have carved.
Yeah. No, I got
But
you.
yeah,
Thank you.
that's a pro
Um,
tip.
if you want, Jay posted something recently. There's probably like several hundred to maybe, I don't know, I want to say close to 1,000 objects on this one site that because it got abandoned. I'm gonna probably download all of them. But in my Thief General, he posted a link where there's just fucking, like I said, hundreds, probably like I said, maybe even 1,000 of just objects on this one website where you can just instantly download them if you want. You have to download them separately, which sucks, it looks like. But I'm gonna download the
Is
whole
it
thing.
the object repository?
Yeah, let me see what it is. I think it might have been that,
Because
yeah.
that was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
most popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, it got abandoned, but apparently, there's a website. Well, it's actually Thief Guild. It's download.thiefguild.com/archive/thief object repository. So I was like, shit. I mean, sure. So, and he says for textures, he's like, he said, all the textures are from somewhere. He's like, just download it. Download the textures, and basically, just credit the person, and then just do that. That's it. So I was like, all
Yeah,
right,
basically.
because I didn't want to piss people off. I was like, I don't want to piss people off. I'm using their textures, but he says just do it and just give him the credit or whatever and whatever. Just it's fine. So that's what I'll probably end up doing. So once I'm done with this DromED session, I'll probably download all the objects, which is probably going to be like several. It's probably like I want to say minimum. It's like 400 to 500 objects. It's actually fucking insane. 400 to 500 fucking objects.
Yeah, don't
Minimum.
go too overboard with custom assets
Why not?
because most of the time, a very rookie mistake is when people use a ton of them and there is no consistency in the aesthetics of the mission.
Oh yeah, no. I'll try to make it aesthetically pleasing as much as I can for sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense though. Like I guess you have to make sure that it kind of like flows properly. And I think that's probably the hardest part about a mission is making everything kind of flow properly and like play properly. Like even right now, I never thought about before I started making a fan mission, I never thought about, oh, well, if someone walks really far one way, I don't want them doubling back. That's just fucking annoying. Unless it's like a very short distance, maybe to double back or something. Or if you're running from something, right? Make sure there's like kind of like something with that. So for me, like the whole doubling back thing, if it's like a long distance, I'm like, okay, make every area kind of like, have some interaction, make everything kind of aesthetically pleasing, and try to have the doubling back like non-existent to like a minimal. Because I obviously like if
Yeah,
you're
and if you're
walking.
going to have backtracking,
Uh,
always try to, I don't know, for example, you complete an objective and it spawns a few more NPCs in
yeah,
the
yeah,
street,
that's a good
things like
idea.
that.
Like if you have to double back, make sure like there's a few extra things happening or something in that area. I guess would be yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
But yeah,
So
if you're not making a really big fan mission, it's not a problem. So keep
I
going.
yeah,
I
this
like
one
what I see so far.
this one's gonna be pretty decent to be honest. Like I'm not gonna say it's gonna be pretty yeah, it's gonna be pretty big. I feel like I'm not gonna say it's a good or bad thing, but it's gonna be pretty big. Like because the
No,
reason why is because I feel like if I just like put everything I have into this and try to like, like make things difficult, then the smaller missions will be easy as fuck. Basically, the harder I go now, the easier things will be like later on, I feel like. And I'm not trying to like kill myself, obviously, and be like, oh my god, like, let's just do this. And yeah, but it's more of I just want to try to like, I don't know. It'll be fine. The hard part for me is I have the outline of what I want, which is great, but now I need to make it transitional, smooth transitions, and I need to make it detailed, and that's the hard part. So, like right now, even if I spend 2 hours trying to get this fucking wall the way I want it to get, like, because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with it, but if I spend a few fucking hours doing this and I get it the way I want, in those few hours, guess what? I learn how to do a wall the way I want to, and for next time it'll be easier. The reason why Nick's able to put all these fan missions out of this stuff, this shit's easy for him. This shit's like nothing. He can make fan missions like it's nothing because it's all of it's so fucking easy. But it's because he's been doing it for so long. So it's like if I have struggles right now, I would rather obviously do a shit ton with my mission, learn a lot more, and then my second mission becomes that much easier. Because I put like 60 to 80 hours in this mission so far. 40 of them have been in the last fucking 4 days, to be honest. So
Yeah, now you have no escape from the DromED mines.
I would say for me, I'm gonna keep doing it, but I'm also gonna probably like play Card Shop Simulator and other stuff too as well. Because at a certain point, I'm going to get burnt out on it, and I don't want to like completely stop. Because if I stop, guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to remember how to do certain things in DromED, which I don't want to fucking do, to be honest.
Well, at one point it will become muscle memory.
Yeah, exactly. It's like speedrunning. Like, for me, I can go back to speedrunning and get like okay times pretty quick and probably like get good times within a week. So it's like the same thing with anything you do in life. So I'm hoping to like just add more detail to this, make it look realistic. I don't want to like try hard with it either. Because like even right here, you can probably even see like there's like a water pump like right here, and I'm like, should I keep this here? Should I not keep this here? Does this look normal? And for me, I'm gonna try to get an idea of what I want to do. I might widen out this wall a little bit too as well, possibly. Maybe make this a little bit more narrow. Not that it should be. I think this is okay, but I've been trying to like add like a grate. I made like a little bit of like the fucking cylinder shit so you can kind of see the grate like kind of like out of the wall a little bit in like different areas, a little bit like detail and shit. So I'll figure it out, but yeah. The
Yeah,
fucking wall though has to fucking change. I'm not sure to fucking change that. Yeah.
just make sure you have the outline and what the objectives are
Yeah.
going to be,
I don't
and
even
then
have I don't have
carve
the
it in.
story. I don't have the story or the objectives at all. Like I have a lot of stuff in my mind that I want to do. Like for instance, like there's gonna be two different factions of guards. There's gonna be the policemen, which just came in. They're gonna take care of the internal struggles, while the guards, the actual guards of the castle, are dealing with external struggles, and they're having a little bit of a hard time with it. So the internal struggles aren't that as bad. So they're like, okay, something along the lines of that, right? So like basically, there's two different factions of guards. One takes care of the inner stuff, the other one takes care of the outer stuff, basically. Because
They're fighting over the Cuba
no,
statues.
no, no, they actually, they're not going to be fighting because the barracks is actually right next to the police station. So I'm gonna actually have them like basically they're gonna kind of go hand in hand of like like training each other or whatever, and but it's more of like they're trying to get things under control, I guess. So that's gonna be that. There's a key that's inside the vaults because the police station, and that key is going to lead to like a crime scene or an abandoned house that you can go into and possibly maybe get to like a small like cemetery or like spooky area of some sort. But you have to go to like you have to go to the sheriff's you have to go to the sheriff's house at first to get the key for there. Then you have to go back to the police station to get that and then go back to the other stuff. So there'll be a little bit of routing like that, kind of like stuff. I don't want to make too much of it, but there's an area where you can actually this
Bro is
area
spoiling the whole fan mission to everyone.
a basic. I mean, you're gonna see it if you watch it though. Like it's fine. It's not a huge deal. There's gonna be a lot of little stuff like that. Like I have like an area where this is gonna be locked right here, and you can't open that door until you jump through the window of the potion shop to the guy's apartment and then get the key and open it. And then there'll be other shit like that too. Like this up here, there's a flower bed in the potion shop's apartment guy. The same fucking one. I don't know if I want to do it here now that I said it because that's two areas where you can get to the different thing, but jump to like a different building, and hey, look, now we're in a different room or some shit. I don't know. Like obviously a lot of that stuff. That does not look good. Oh, I gotta widen that out. Oh, I gotta lower that actually. We should lower that. Yeah, okay, we're fine. But yeah,
But
basically
yeah,
shit like that.
if you have any questions, you can send me a message.
I
I will
appreciate
try
it. Yeah,
to.
because I right now I don't. I think the biggest thing is I'm probably not gonna have any questions unless you have like ideas on what I can do for a wall. Like, cause the thing is I'm not quite sure what to do with the wall that I have right now. I don't think it's bad, but it looks so freaking plain, and it just for me, I don't want to. God,
Look
this
at
literally.
the wall in eavesdropping, the outer wall.
I didn't even see eavesdropping. Fuck. That's actually kind of funny you say that.
Yeah, it's like it's very simple and it makes it look not flat as fuck like it is right now.
Okay, let me check
It's
that out
used
real quick then.
just a combination of solids that is really easy to implement. So
It's you said the outer wall of it?
Yeah, the outer wall, and it uses a bit of fences, objects.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too as well, because honestly, the beginning of Running Interference has that. It
And you will
has
see
like,
that it also has like it has the objects, but they mix it up by rotating some of them and shit like that.
you know, one thing I'm gonna have for sure. I'm gonna have spikes on the top of the wall, so if anybody tries to get over, those spikes will actually hurt you if you even touch them. So if you touch those spikes, you're basically you're gonna die. So if anybody wants to cheat my mission, um,
I don't recommend doing that.
seriously.
Just make it unmountable and inaccessible, but don't make it hurt the
Okay.
player, especially if they don't know that will happen.
Okay, then I'll just probably put them in not mantable. I was thinking about putting an invisible wall because I really don't want people. Oh, well, they can't really get over there. Actually, to be honest, I've tried everything to get over there and looked at it, like as I go in game, like a lot, because I want to make sure that like you know, it looks good. Like I feel like I spend more time in the DromED game than I actually do on fucking DromED itself. Basically like the actual editor mode. I spend more time in the in-game mode than anything else. Oh, I see what you're talking about
Yeah,
now.
yeah. You see it's like pillars or
The
pillars
pillars
like
aren't bad,
posts,
yeah. I can do
fences,
some
and
pillars,
shit like
yeah.
that.
Because it's like
And in the corners, you see like has like 3 instead of 1 and shit like that. It's really easy to do to make.
yeah, because I'm gonna start adding into like some of the rooms that I have, like the little wooden beams at the top too as well. That's not too bad. It's not like it's great, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Wait, can I get over here? Yep, you can. Wow, that was easy.
That's new dark stuff.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
shouldn't be able
yeah, because you can't
to
mantle
mantle on the
object.
objects.
Yeah, that makes sense. All
But
right,
yeah, if you need anything, just send me a message, and if I'm not sleeping, I will answer.
sounds good. I appreciate the help. Thank you.
No problem.
All right,
I will be watching though.
thank you. All right, take care.
You too.
All right, so now that we have that, that's good. So we can probably put like pillars here. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking of making like little archways. You know what? Let's do that actually. Should we do that? Fuck it. Let's try it out. Let's just see how this goes. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna go well or not, but this may go well. This may turn out shitty. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Cylinder. Okay. Ripped Freak said don't go higher than 8. We might not even need 8 at this point. We'll just stick with 6. Okay, not 4. That's not what we wanted. That's fine. I'm trying to remember every stuff that people say, to be honest. No, higher. Make this 4. No, not 4 there. This has to be 4, and then has to be 4. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Let's just see what we can do with this. I'm gonna make these little, that is not what I wanted. I'm gonna make something like this, but they're all gonna be like basically going over there. Like they'll be. I don't know if I want to do that though. I don't know if that's gonna look. Plus, I can't. I mean, we can play with that. We can actually go off of that, I guess. Doesn't look too bad. But probably like a little bit more height on it. Not too much more, maybe like 7. And then this will be 3. No, not 3. Something along the lines of that. And then we can just like make bars on them all the way, going all the way across, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna even look good or if that's gonna be like dog shit. That's the problem. Like we can leave this area kind of like how it is. I'm just gonna have to just do this. This is a lot of trial and error. And like I said, like for me, I'm a person that like, let me actually get this down the way I want it to get down, I guess, before I do anything like that. So let's just do this. And then we'll move it over, I don't know, like... Oh, fuck me. Clone. So how is that gonna look? Maybe windows would just be better. Maybe just like windows. Like this is all gonna be barred up, but I don't know if I want to do that. Like I'm just trying to, like this might look, kind of already doesn't look that great to be honest. Um, just for the sake of this being here right now, we don't have to use this, but I need to make a call. I forgot. Oh, damn it. No, don't do that. I gotta book a call real quick, actually. I got up fairly late because my sleep was basically dog shit, and then I made a few calls. Well, yeah, basically made a few, but I had to make one more call. I'm not sure if I like this. What do you guys? If anybody's actually here, let me know what you think. curious. Yeah, let me know what you think of this. If anybody wants to give their input. I don't think it looks bad, to be honest. We'll have spikes on the top too as well. I can make them windows as well. I can put like kind of designs too on the side. I'm not sure. It's not too bad. Gotta go over here more. Thank you. Yeah, I'll finish it off because honestly I wasn't sure what to think about it, to be honest. But I'm not. It's not that I'm not liking it at all. Actually, I think it's okay. I'm surprised actually how it's like not bad. I'm trying to get all the things though, like properly. So this is what it'll look like. So you can't get through here, obviously. But this will be kind of like throughout here. And I like it because then if there's guards pathing in there, they can kind of see you too as well, right? So it gives that little like, oh, hey, look, you better watch out. Like there's gonna be like maybe like one guard pathing here, which isn't bad. It's one fucking guard, but there might be like two guards pathing inside there. And then we'll just keep on going over and over. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to like not do this one. Unless we make something above. We could actually do something above, because this house is gonna fuck with this. That's what this is gonna do, yeah. And then we can also do like another design on the wall too as well. Like we can actually put like maybe, I don't know, like a banner or something on like that on the wall. I don't know. Thank you for the input, because honestly, like sometimes I'm just not sure. I don't know what would be considered good or not, to be honest, and just trying to like do my best to like make a decent mission, I guess. Something that's not dog shit, I guess. Negative 180 point what? Okay, looks like 4. We're gonna make sure all these are the right. We can't do one here. We can't do one here. It's fine. Undo. Just leave that over there for right now. So this is how this will look. So you have some stuff over here. We'll make some other stuff on the buildings, obviously. And then you have these bad boys right here. Cool. Well, I'm glad the gates are at least decent, because I just, like I said, I just, yeah, that's good. We could probably make something. What can we make up there, though? I have so many ideas now. You know what the cool thing is as long as your creativity allows it, you can recover from any fuck up, I feel like. Like, I feel like I'm recovering from a minor fuck up. It's not a huge fuck up, but it's a fuck up, in my opinion, for sure. And I feel like that's, it's gonna be a thing. Okay. What's the distance? The distance between this? $18.5, so we'll move this. So we want 18.5 here, basically. So we want that right over here. That's gonna make it equal distance. So what that's gonna do is that's gonna make that it's gonna make it equal distance. So basically, the distance between there and here is the same distance between there and here. And then we can put like 2 statues here. I'm gonna remove this actually. I'm gonna remove this for the time being. I think the funny part is like the hard part is not like actually like putting stuff in. Well, there's gonna be a lot of hard parts with this that I don't know. But when it comes to like doing brushes, it's kind of like, yeah, we'll put 2 statues like right there. I guess it's fine. Okay, then we got to do another few of these. We might have to move that as well. We might have to, let's just get rid of this for right now. -15. Okay, that's fucking cool. Thanks. We're gonna really do this, huh? Okay, that's cute. -30. Did I clone it? No. So that one's done. I don't know if I'm gonna put anything back there, so we're just gonna leave that alone for the time being. But we'll do this. We could put the gate over one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, dude, if we do that, that'd be actually good, because then we can have 3 on each side. And actually, that would be better. Actually, let's just delete that and then just do this. Okay. I don't know why I have a headache right now. Okay. So I think we needed 18.5 from each side. So I'm glad we remembered that because that would have been very shitty if we didn't. Okay, now that we got that there. Wait, what the fuck happened to it? In case I forget. Pretty sure we saved it though. Maybe we didn't. I don't fucking know. I could have sworn we saved all of these. For how much I save, I'm surprised I didn't save it. Okay, this gate. What is this? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Apparently I didn't save it, so that's cool. And that somehow just fucking deleted because this game's dog shit. This is fucking wild how that just deleted itself. God, Drum is a pile of fucking actual horse shit. Actual pile of actual horse shit. We'll move that down later. Actually, should we move it down now? Fucking wonderful. What units is that? Nine? So back one more. Fucking Christ, dude. Okay, fine. So we want -1? Oh, just one. Two, three. Take 8. So that's good. That's 8. Alright, so we're good here. So now we can start. Clone 15. Clone 30. Good. Save mission. Clone. So that's how much room I have for the gate, basically, because it has to be in the middle. And actually, if I put it in the middle, that'll actually be right next. That actually fit pretty nicely. A little off center. We have to put it like right. That's fine. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. Let's get the gate going over here. One 188.44. Then we also want to make sure this is good. You know what we can actually do here? Like, I can notice a difference right here. And it doesn't really bother me too much, but I guess I'll just fix it. Like, you can notice it, like, the difference, like, right here, there's, like, a bit more space. Start over here, I guess. Okay, so just 2 over. Because these are all cloned, so I just... The fuck? That just looks weird because of the texture. I think that's the same. Just 2 is fine, I think. I'm being really anal about this right now. Like, really anal. Okay, that's fine. Motherfucker. You know what? No, 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 don't do that. -17. So that's -20.5. Okay. That is -17. Okay. Okay, so okay, we're good. Okay, that's good. Clone. Okay, and then okay, so we're good there. Now we have to just make the gate again, which kind of sucks, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, the shape we want is a cube. That is going to be a 10 by that's exactly the middle. Okay. No, you fucking idiot. That's almost center with it, but that's fine, it's not. Not too stressed. Okay, then we get a cylinder with 10 sides. I wrote down this stuff because I deleted the crap out of it, so. And this is going to be a 10.5 times 6. Or hold on, 10.5. And then I just 90 somewhere. There we go. Okay, get rid of this shit now. Okay, then we need a cloister gate 2. I wrote everything down. Just every fucking thing I got written down. Oh, that's just... No, where's the other one? Where the hell is it? Found it. Did we like up the dimensions of it or some shit? I did. 9.15. Why do I, well, whatever, I don't care. 9.15. 10. Yeah. We just stretched it. That's all we did. So if that's negative 20, negative 17. Oh. All right, so we have I don't think I want to put anything over there because I want to put a bunch of crates and shit over here. Nothing where people can get up on though. Like, I'll probably make it visually a thing to where, hey, look, you have to do this instead of going in here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but I feel like I do like that. We gotta fix that. Other than that, everything else is looking pretty fucking solid. We'll keep this over here for the time being. We're gonna move this over here. Fuck is this goddamn switch? There it is. This switch is not gonna be near the fucking gate. I don't want people fucking with it. Goddamn speedrunners and their fucking shit. Fucking, I'm kidding. But seriously. But I'm just kidding. But seriously. I might actually make a button. I might actually make a box for that, actually. Like a little bit of a box. Like a metal box with that on it. I think that'll look a lot better. Save file. You like that? Max, look what I did. Look what I did, Max. Here. Fucking speeder. It goes goddamn cocksucking speedrunners. All they do is break the fucking game and ruin my fucking fan missions. How do you like this? That way there's like areas where the guards can see you through here. And it looks like kind of like a nice little thing. And they're all even. I've measured it out. Everything's even. These things are literally 15 units away from each other. That's like 8 units away from the end. So is the other one. 8 units away from the end, 15 units away from each other, 18.5 units away from the middle of this. And then I need to find a lid for this, because that's gonna be like a secret. But that's dog shit. I don't know what the fuck that is. The raise the wall. I was planning. I was planning on raising the wall, because here's the thing. There's gonna be I'm gonna put the front here. It's gonna be like a bunch of deliveries, you know, like crates and stuff. Like, hey, deliver this to so and so, or this needs to be delivered to so and so. And if I do that, people are gonna be able to jump up on here. So I want to raise the gate a little bit more, or the fence. Sorry, a little bit more. But I like this because it's like just perfect. And I think the wall should be raised like a tiny bit. The fenced windows. Oh, okay, so like make it higher. I can see how that looks. See how that looks. Let me save this real quick. I need to open this and find out exactly what I did here. It's just control device. Okay. God, I got a fucking headache, dude. I may make the window, the wall a little bit higher though. Ah, shit. 501. Hang on one sec. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Basically, raise everything by like 2, and then leave the bottom part should be kind of like, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Do I want to do that? Let's just do this. Hold on, give me 1 second. Dude, I'm not really liking how I'm just tired right now. No, we still need that too. That should be okay. It's off. Okay, I like that. That way it gives the player a visual of, hey, look, this is here. We could probably do a better job of that, to be honest. All right, let's just put this back over here. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Okay, now that we've saved that. Max is talking about this shit. Okay, yeah, that actually does look better. That actually does look better. And all I have to do is just this. It makes it look, yeah, less flat basically. No, we're good. That's good. Cool. Yeah, we're good. All right. So I'm glad that I had figured something else out there because I was kind of getting a little not annoyed, but just like I was just getting stumped on like what I should be doing. I think I'm gonna put some. We have like probably 400 or 500 objects I need to download, but I want to put some. I want to put something here and here, and I think I want to do statues. Uh-oh. Like some statues. I may have to go pick up a prescription. Some point. Because I do have a prescription that the doctor prescribed me, and I'm just like, might be kind of important. Let's just see how this looks. So if I do that, I might just go AFK for like 20 or 30 minutes, because it's not crazy far, but it's not close. And then just come back. Because I feel like I didn't even check, honestly, either. Where the fuck is that, like... Isn't there, like, a floodlight? Where the fuck are the floodlights? There's a fucking floodlight somewhere. Where the fuck... I know it's fucking here. Where the fuck is it? Fuck. It's the one they use in Life of the Party. Where the fuck are you? It's like a floodlight. I don't see a floodlight. No? I'll have to ask Max real quick, I guess. Give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna take a look at my results from some of the labs too as well. I'll be right back. What's up? Excuse me. I went to go use the restroom. And get some more water too as well. Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure what I was doing here. Okay. Welcome. All right. I'm trying to find the fucking spotlight. There's like it's a floodlight. It's like a spotlight or a floodlight or whatever you want to call it. No. 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 Where the fuck is it? It's definitely not it. Probably when I get more of it kind of detailed. How's it going, Getty? Do you know where the floodlight is? I'm looking for the fucking floodlight. I don't know where the fuck it is. That is definitely not it. I found it. God damn it. Obviously, I found it. Okay, the spotlight. Yeah, I'm not even close to lighting up the map, to be honest. Because I want to get everything detailed first, and then I want to add in the gold and lighting last. Because the lighting and gold are going to be very strategic places that I'm going to have to put in. And I left enough room, so if I want to make secret compartments in certain areas, I can do that too as well. All right, so let's see. 4.011 divided by 2, 2.0, 2.0055. Okay. 2995, 2.995 divided by 2. 1.4975. And last but not least, 3.128 divided by 2 is 1.564. Let's see how this looks. How many sides is that? I'm just trying to see how this looks, by the way. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. That's fucking cute, thank you. We're not really doing anything too crazy here. I just want to see how this looks aesthetically. Oh, fuck you, asshole. I like that. How the fuck do I get it going that direction? What? No. No. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's how. Yep. So something like that, I guess. But that's just not going to give off much room. So maybe a lighting on the... Okay. Hey, what's up, Dick Spring? Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. I'm getting a slight headache, so I probably should honestly have been addicted to this and been depressed, but my doctor gave me medication to take like 3 days ago. And everything else looks fine. But I haven't been eating a whole lot, which is not good. But that means I haven't been taking my protein either, which is probably for the best. I'm trying to see what light I want, to be honest. Like, a lot of this is visual. I'm a very visual person. By the way, someone just linked me, J Rude linked me something yesterday in my Discord. There's like I want to say anywhere from like 400 to 500 to upwards of 1,000 objects that I can download. So we're gonna have fun with that. Yeah. And he just said, basically, if I want to use like a texture, he said just basically credit the person. Basically, what fucking sneaky guy said. He said just if you like a texture, take it, use it, and just credit the person. I'm like, all right. I just want people getting pissed off with me. That's the last thing I need right now is more people getting pissed off. So I want to have like a light hanging over that, obviously, but not like that. Here, I'll just show you what I have so far. So these statues are going to be better aligned, very much more aligned, but there'll be lights over them. I'll make the statues not mantleable, same with the lights as well, because I don't want people going, oh, hey, look at me, guys, look at this, I'm going over the wall. This is all measured out. This is like 8 units from the wall. This is 15 units apart for each of these. The fences are basically exactly the same. Excuse me. These are 18.5 units from the gate on both sides. So this is extremely symmetrical. This is this is actually exact. This is exact. This is 8 units from the wall, just like the other side, and then 15 units between. And then this actually makes more sense. The gate was a lot more off center, and I had 4 over here and 3 over there. I'm like, why don't I just center it? So I centered it, and this is what we got. As you can see, I'm trying to add in like more life stuff. Like, what do you guys think of this? Do you think that's okay? Does that look okay? Like, I'll probably put some stuff there too as well, but you know, I'm just trying to like get ideas of what to put in like places, like make it look more lively. Um, just in general, like I don't mind having a little bit of like a straightaway, but I really, really want to make sure that things are going good. Like, see, like these, so these, that right there, all of these, right? So like that one and that one. If you go on the other side, yeah, that actually is true, to be honest. That's actually very true. That's what Pulp Tank said the other day. So if it's on the outside, it's on the inside. So they're exact too. They're exact. I made sure they were exact. I'll have to move that fountain at some point. I don't know if we've added this. So this is like one of the rooms. I'll have to move that, center it more probably, I guess. I don't know. Another room. We're gonna have a bathroom. Storage. Actually, yeah, good. Thank you. That would actually probably work better. Something like that. I have to figure out, yeah, I have to figure out something with that. That actually makes sense. There's so much I'm thinking about. So this is actually 7. I made it 6, but I widened it to make it 7. I'm gonna make it 6, but I'm gonna have like a little like ramp, like a wedge ramp go there, and I'll put some railings all the way up here. Oh, and so people don't have to double back in certain areas. Later on at least, there's the back entrance to the inn. And this is the storage is basically like right there, honestly. So there's like a bunch of like, you know, stuff that got delivered here. So this is all the stuff that got delivered. You find the key for this, or you know what, we'll pick lock that. You can pick lock it and then get that. Up here is that's good. I like DromED and how if you don't hit certain buttons. Okay, so this is gonna be like a little reading area. And this is all the inn, by the way. And then I'm gonna make 2 pretty good sized rooms here. And then what I'm going to do over here is maybe make like 1 or 2 more rooms possibly, or just leave it. Or maybe make a window going out to a different area. That's what I would do. Something like that. I don't know. Man, I'm getting fucking tired from nothing. This is absurd. I hate how tired I'm getting over nothing. And then I was gonna change this up too. Let's move this down here. Sorry. I was just moving something. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with that fucking window though, for sure. Yeah, that is true. I don't know, we'll figure it out, but I want to do this. Remove this, and we're gonna do this. So I saw this. I used ambush as a little bit of a takeaway from stuff I could do. So I decided to do something like this. Let's keep it there. Shit. We're not gonna do that. So maybe we can do. Okay, so just do this. Fill solid clone. No, fuck, dude. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Fill solid clone. So we gotta go 12, 16. Basic. Am I fucking dumb? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Hold on. I don't know how that's gonna look. Let's find out. We could, yeah. God damn it, the hell. Oh, that's why. Okay, cool. Hold on, sorry. Basically something like this. Oh, yeah, whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. That doesn't look good. It's okay. This is all testing stuff, right? We're just testing. I'm not even sure how that looks from the outside. Okay, that doesn't look bad. I just have to figure out how I'm going to do the dimensions, I guess. That should be on. Just need a different fucking color, because I'm gonna let her go ape shit if I have to fucking see more of this fucking color. Where's the wood? There it is, it's fine. Okay, that might be too high. That's fine, that's fine, okay. We're gonna have to see how this goes. I actually like the step up there, to be honest. This isn't like that bad. Actually, see how this goes. I'm not sure how that's gonna look from the outside. From the inside, that actually looks pretty fucking good, I think. We gotta get rid of that, which will be easy. Not too bad. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller though. All right, so the question is what is this gonna be used for, basically? I could make that basically a place where there's some more places to sit. I'm not what sure. I mean, couches, maybe some couches. No, because this isn't like the type of bar that's like looks like couches and stuff. But you guys kind of get the idea of what I'm going with there, right? Just to kind of like spice up the fucking shit, dude. Spice it up. I'll have to like put like 2 pillars here. Put like one here, one over here. But what do I put here? What do I put here? What do I put? What goes here? And actually, we can just do this. Yeah, I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking about that too as well, because it does look like a stage, right? It does look like a stage. Actually, you know what's funny is this part was for dancing too as well, so we can do that. We'll put a stage there. We'll make it for singing. Because I was thinking that was other parts for dancing. I just didn't know how that was gonna go. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're just gonna have to do. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do music. Shit. I think we'll just how do we do this? $867. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I think regardless, we're just gonna have to deal with it. That's fine. And that's 2 here, which is fine. That should be fine without having. We're gonna have to basically figure out how we're gonna do this crap, I guess. I don't know. The timing of it is, yeah. We'll worry about that later, I guess. What is this gonna do? Huh. That is cute. The beauty of it, you can kind of do whatever you want with this. Literally whatever the fuck you want, you can do. Let's move this both over. Just want to make sure that there's, like, as you come up, there's a little bit room. I'm getting really anal about this. That's fine. Okay, so it should be 2. Let's do. Oh, whoops. Four, 1, 4. Good, 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 good. Oh, that's off. What on fucking... That is gonna fucking be weird to do. I'm gonna try to make a window here, but I'm gonna try to do it. Like, that's not too bad, I don't think, right? Having, like, the window kind of like a little... I don't know. Because I want to do 2. the fuck? I guess that's fine. Yeah. And like I said, sorry I'm not talking. I'm just just really kind of out of it right now. See how it looks. Come on, dumbass. I like that. I'm not sure how that's gonna look on the inside, but we'll find out right now. It's not gonna show anything. I don't have anything up there. Cool. I like that. We're gonna keep it. We're trying to add spice to the level. We'll make a railing here, obviously. I'm not sure if I want to do it myself or have an. That's a kitchen. I have an object for it. Let's go back to other rooms I can possibly add stuff to. That's really good. I like that. Just add something new, right? We'll have to add like pillars, like 2 pillars on each side, just, you know. Or we could just add 1 pillar here, like 1 large one, possibly 2 as well. I think 2 pillars to the side would be better though, because then you can have torches and then you don't have to like 1 large pillar in the middle kind of like blocks the doorway a little bit. Alright, let's save this real quick. I'm gonna grab some more food because I think part of the reason why I'm feeling like this is probably lack of food, but it's not all of it. Even when I'm like this, I don't get this tired. The headaches too, like I said, headache, fucking stupid ass fucking headaches, chest pain, and fucking fatigue like no other. So tomorrow I follow up with a doctor's appointment. Oh, I just got a headache from just yawning. Doctor's appointment tomorrow. See how that goes. All right. Yeah, I basically did what Max told me to do, and I basically just went off of like original missions. I'm gonna go back to the original missions because there's some other stuff I want to add into as well. But give me one sec. We're gonna go back to ambush real quick right now, so I can kind of figure out some more shit. Excuse me. I want to save this just in case something bad happens. Excuse you, Max. That was terrible of you. Oh god, that's dark as shit.
Better get moving before they see me.
I can't see a goddamn thing. How? You guys can't see a goddamn thing. How does that not get affected? What in the actual fuck? Okay, display capture, goodbye. Okay, so, like, something like this is what we're gonna add into. So we have, like, we need to add in archways with those type of doors. We have the regular archways, but they're more, like, flat.
Oh well. Don't know what it was.
God, this is weird. Let's go on my other thing. That one's just fucking really weird. No. Perfect. I'm gonna throw you your own sword and say, go fuck yourself. Hold on. Restart.
Better get moving before they see me.
So you can kind of see, like, the details of what they do. Like, even, like, this is, like, really nice. Like, the little thingies, maybe, like, the... That's actually kind of cool, too.
What's going on? The city watch.
What's going on there? Should you watch?
Just make one little noise.
Benny, you're making this really hard on yourself. Thank you. So, like, windows that we can add in.
Lord Anders hasn't received a report in some time. The last he heard, it was not going well. I fear the Baron may return with the battlefield coming right up behind him.
I think you worry too much. This city is like a fortress. With the mechanists here to help us defend the city, we needn't fret about it.
I think you put too much faith in the mechanists. After all, they are only a splinter group of the Hammerites. Hardly a military force. They seem concerned only with aiding nobles with their fancy inventions. Their tin soldiers wouldn't last long against a real army.
Well, until I see a battle going on outside my window, I shan't worry about it.
Come out, you!
Alright.
Halt, thief! I see you there.
I know I'm a thief. I knocked a guy out. Maybe I could be a murderer. Oh, fuck. Thanks, dude. I like that too as well. You can use the wedges. The wedges are pretty good for that. So windows, make sure to use arches a little bit better. What other windows do we have over here? There's a W for Wario, because apparently he's in the game. I don't know. Big windows like that's not bad.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Your dog, mate!
Wrong game, that's Fallout, buddy. I'm trying to get ideas for the windows right now, by the way, that's what I'm doing. I'm so tired. I may go... I don't want to go back to sleep, dude. I've been getting so much fucking sleep. Well, technically not really. Last night I did, but before then I was basically fucking myself. Oh, I like how that building, like, widens out a little bit. It's cool.
What's there? Hey, have another!
I didn't have one in the first place, so... How the fuck am I supposed to have another? I'm right here. Nice. Good job, dude. Have another or what? I like the different building heights too as well, if you see that. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's what I did with my bar, basically. The bar kind of sticks out a little bit, like in a different way, obviously. What else we got going on here? I'm looking for window ideas.
Something there.
Yep. Yeah, there's definitely still something wrong with me. I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. This is actually ridiculous. Whatever. That's cool, I like that idea.
Nobody better be taffing around.
Uh-oh. So you basically do whatever the fuck you want, basically. As long as it looks aesthetically kind of, like, decent, you do whatever you want. I'm not trying to deal with 3 fucking guards right now. Your mom makes me my penis jumpy.
Someone move. Hello? No one there. Just move.
Window ideas. Window ideas! So windows going in obviously are good. The light on them. Okay. There is a few window ideas I have from this mission. I like this mission the most because I feel like this is going to be somewhat, I'm going to be taking somewhat from this. For sure.
Yes, sir. Turn around! Hey!
Benny? That's it, Benny, you're dead. I'm killing you.
Sir, was that you?
Say goodbye to Benny, guys. If you have any last words to say to Benny, say goodbye to him right now. He's not gonna die from alcohol poisoning, he's gonna die by my fucking sword. Or my, yeah, my sword, actually. Any last words you guys have to say to Benny? Oh, you fucking cocksucker.
No, quiet now.
Eat a dick. Eat a dick.
I don't know why we
Benny's getting killed. No, we won't kill Benny. We'll try to, like, knock him out. We have to kill the other guy with the helmet, though. Well, technically no, but yeah. So one thing I'm gonna do too, as well, is I'm gonna try to like make more. I'm gonna do the archway thing, like not with all of them, but I'm gonna do that with some of them. I like the idea of doing both, like this and that. Like the more variety you have in your mission, the better off you are. All right, Benny, you've asked for it.
Very slowly, and put your hands on your head.
Fuck you, asshole. You can basically do whatever the fuck you want, honestly, is what it looks like. It just depends on, like, what you want to do. I want to mix in logic, like spatial logic with my missions, right? Spatial logic. Obviously, Thief is not logical in some aspects, and that's great. I love it, like, you know. But I want to make spatial logic a thing. Like, if there's a window, like, out here, I want to make the window on the same inside there, too, as well. I don't want to have random fucking windows in random fucking places on the outside that don't match the inside. Unless there is no inside. Because I've had a few windows that there's been no inside rooms, but there's rooms in there. Because I've created space for them, obviously. There's a few windows I really wanted to see. Basically improve on basically the original missions is what we're trying to do. And I want to fuck with the windows a little bit right now that I got the other stuff kind of settled. I may have to take a nap. God damn it, dude. I don't want to take a nap. That's actually cool. I like that. That's like a nice little large archway you got there. That's cool too. I like the bigger doors. Really cool. Oh, this is cool too. I like this idea. Yes, yeah, that's good. I'm gonna probably... So, most of the mission is set in... Like, it's not set, but I can change anything at any moment in time with my mission if I don't like it or if I feel like it's not, like, something I want. It's basically what I'm gonna go with. There are gonna be parts of that that's just gonna happen. That's a nice idea. Where were there... There was some other shit here that I don't know where the fuck it was. There were some windows. No whistling on the job. If I can get a few hours in of DromED every day, I'll be happy. Right now, I haven't gotten too much time in. It's more been educating myself on stuff, which is fine, because I think that leads to basically help myself later on, right? So we're just going through an OM. Ooh, that's actually really cool. I like that. I never really... This is like... The only time I've actually ever done this is the very first time I played, or the very first few times, I think. Well, the very first time for sure. I never really went around looking at the architecture. I'm like, oh, this is cool. This is cool. I like this. This is good. This is really cool too. Like that idea. That's cute. Honestly, that's actually not too bad. I'd probably want to widen that out a little bit, to be honest. Because it seems like, what kind of room is that? That's weird, right? Like, logically, like, spatially, that makes no sense. But if you widen that out a bit, you know, then, oh, you can sit in there and there can be some stuff. You can only stand in there, like, logically. So, like, I think that's one thing I'm probably going to try to do is, like, I don't want to have, I mean, logic is going to be a thing in my mission, but it's just going to be spatial logic. I want to make sure things are spatially correct. That's cool. I like that a lot. Oh, shit. We'll add one of these bad boys in at some point, I guess. I want to add in water, too, at one point. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. But I do like the idea of having water in the city missions. But maybe I won't, depending on how it goes. Yeah, see, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's really cool. Okay. So you can have windows kind of... Oh, that's right. Tick Spring has... I forgot. We gotta make sure that window, because if it rains and stuff, we gotta make sure we have something there that's not gonna fuck with it, I guess. Forgot about that completely. We'll fix that. That's the next thing we'll do is we'll fix the window. We might take it out completely, but we'll see. A little bit of an overhang won't be a bad thing over there. That actually might add more to the mission in that sense and over in that direction. I'm looking at all the windows, by the way. That's all I'm doing is the windows. Well, mostly, I should say.
I like seeing things I don't know. Don't get paid for jumping at nothing.
Don't get paid for jumping at nothing.
Thought I saw something.
That's cute. Really fucking cute.
Halt, thief!
Dude, what the fuck? I like bounced off of him. That was fucking weird. That was funny. Ooh, I like that. The fuck? That's actually kind of cool. Then you can make like a ladder. Like, that's actually really cool. Alright. Getting some other ideas now. There's other windows that I saw, and I forgot what they looked like. I just thought they were really cool. God, I'm getting so exhausted, dude. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I'm so tired of being tired right now. And I'm not sick, which is crazy. It's just fatigue, headache, and chest pain. Cool. 2 months later. So fucking stupid. I'm actually getting a little pissed off, to be honest. Not at the game, just not at anything. Well, obviously just the sickness. Obviously not.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Obviously not the game. Ooh, the archways look really... Maybe we can make an archway or something like that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. An overhang, a little bit of archway. Okay, where the fucking... Where is it? Dude. If this was the fucking flu could go suck my dick. So fucking dumb. Where were the fucking, windows I was talking about, dude? There was windows, and I don't know where the fuck they were. They were looking really... I liked them a lot, though. I don't know where the fuck they are. This leads that way. It's a weird position to look.
Hey, see
Something
that?
there?
Oh.
Hey, did you notice that? Come back here, damn it!
If you knock that guy out, sometimes his potion goes to his hand, which is kind of funny. Wait, how do you not see me? She has to be fucking blind as shit, not see me. Thanks. Oh, that's cool. You could use it as a side window. I didn't actually think about that at all. Huh. Where the hell are these fucking windows? Excuse me, I'm talking about. I need more water in a sec. Are they over here? I don't know where the hell they are. But there's some windows that looked really cool. Like, it wasn't the windows themselves, it was like the design of like, how they did the window with the design of the window. And I saw it here last night. I don't know where the fuck it was. Or is. Whatever. I'm walking around in circles. Literally walking around in fucking circles trying to find this crap. Is it near the end? I don't know where it is. I thought it was save. We'll get back to the mission soon. We'll get back to it. That's a cool idea with the windows. Having it come out like... What do they do to get that going like that? They obviously use a cylinder. So there's 6-sided cylinders. And then, what do they use for the bottom and top, though? The top, it looks like they use, like, the pyramid. But then they just cut it off with, like, another brush. And then the bottom, I don't know what the fuck they use for the bottom. They could use 2 brushes for this. They could use a square and a wedge. But a wedge wouldn't do that. No, because it's off to the side. What the fuck do they use for the bottom? How do they do that? The top is easy. The middle's easy. The bottom, I don't know. I want to see it's a wedge, but I feel like it's not a wedge, though. Because, like... whatever thing I can think of, like, the bottom part, what would that be? It might be just a wedge. No, because it goes off to, oh, maybe 3 wedges. Possibly? But those had to meet up in the corner here, though. I like that idea. That's what I kind of did with the bar, to be honest, a bit. Like, so that's exactly what I did, except for the bottom part. If I know how to do the bottom part, then sure, if I can add that in. Let's go over here. I don't know where it's at. Try one more spot and then I guess just go back to the DromED. Well, it's still up. So. Can I not get up there? No, you're not supposed to get up there. That's fine. Okay.
Stand forth and be recognized.
Saw an intruder, but I lost him. Look.
God damn it. The AI in this game are fucking hilarious. That's a cool window.
Home sweet home.
Remember, men, his name is Garrett. Consider him armed and dangerous. The sheriff...
Here it comes!
Oh, this stupid whore fucking hit me through the fucking... fuck you.
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Damn, he's loose in the building now.
Yeah, I'm loose in the building, even though I'm outside the building.
I'll find you!
Idiot. That's actually kind of cool. I like using the wedges as supports. That's actually a really cool idea. Maybe I just might just use that. Over there. I honestly don't even know where the fuck it was, to be honest. I want to... Maybe it's near the beginning, because I haven't seen anything... I've been everywhere. Literally fucking everywhere. Still trying to check on the way back. I don't think it was there, but maybe it is. Ugh. How do I get back there, actually? I can get back there, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I can. It's through over here. I want to know where the fucking... these damn windows are that I like so much. No napping on duty. No napping on duty.
Odd noises.
What was that?
I like seeing things I don't know. Surrender now!
I'm sorry, guard. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where the fuck? No, I don't see him. I don't see him anymore. I can fuck around with it though.
If you don't move, drop your weapon.
Don't move. Alright, my weapon's dropped, sir. I'm not moving. I'm not moving, sir! My weapon's dropped! Sir! Guy's a fucking piece of shit. That guy go right in hell. Alright, let's take care of the window. Where's that fucking window at? Here. Maybe we can just make like a little... Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's cute, thanks. Oh god, I'm tired of this. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? There. Why do I feel like something just got fucked up in the process of the, you know what, fuck this. Good enough for me. Oh my fucking god. Fucking DromED, dude. um, do I want to do that? I mean, that actually probably covers some of it, to be honest. Not really, though. Might just take that away, I guess. I like that window, though, to be honest. I just don't know how to do this. Huh. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, I got an idea. Alright, this will be good. Okay. This guy right here, the guy we go up to the upper part, and you can't go downstairs. This will be his basement, and this will be his front door too as well. And we'll just do this. We can put this wherever we want. There's no really logic behind this. I don't know where the fuck this is. Got it. Okay. What the fuck? That was weird. Uh, let's make that even. Oh. Um, I'm not sure what. Oh, the door. There we go. That's not a bad door. That's not a wooden door, though. Let's keep that there for right now. I need doors. I'm not sure where the door textures are. That's thief 1. Whoops. Okay. Core? No, not core. Core 2, maybe? No. No, cores are... No. We had it in city. Okay, civic, I guess. Windows. Door. What's up, Rick? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Compress. Give you a shout out real quick. How's it going? What's up, Quintaffer? How's it going? I'm gonna show you guys what I have so far. That's not what I wanted to do. That's lovely. I don't know what's going on. We good here? Jeez, that was worrisome. What's up, Rivian Heifer? What were you playing, Rick? What were you playing tonight? You're here to pillage? Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to figure out what I want to use. I'll just show you guys what I got. This is just in a work in progress, but the start of the castle, there's more outside I haven't done. Millhorn mission, never heard of that. So we're not gonna worry about that. We've been trying to work on the details of stuff right now. So low volume. Sorry, I'm tired. I haven't been feeling well for several months. For like 2 months, I've been having fatigue, headaches, and chest pain off and on. So it's been doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I'll try to speak louder. Well, that's cool. How you liking the mission? So we have this. We made these little guys here. This isn't set right now. I just want to see how aesthetically that is. That was grates, windows. Just slowly starting to put stuff in. I can't lift now. I lift and I get chest pains and headaches that are pretty. I wouldn't say crazy bad, but it's definitely more noticeable. Thanks, appreciate that. Thank you, Ruffian Taffer. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's just As far as I know, it's just an ongoing problem. It's nothing serious, but it's just an ongoing problem. So it's just kind of annoying. Sorry, I had to check out YouTube chat. Yeah, extra HP. So I'm not sure if I want to keep this or not, but this obviously is for that. We saw this here. I put those in recently. I'm basically trying to put in a door, overhang, maybe like with like a barrel or something like that, or a crate. We have the police station. I kind of like fucked up a little bit. I basically made a large airbrush, but then I kind of shrunk it down a bit. That's the police station, by the way. Some of it's very rough drafty, by the way, as you can tell. But I forgot what I was talking about. Jeez, that's that's cute. All right, whatever. I'm not sure what I was talking about. But yeah, some of this is rough drafty. But oh yeah, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so we'll figure out what's kind of see what's going on there, I guess. I would say second or third. The first two were abandoned fairly quick. I have about 80 hours of 80 hours into this one, and someone linked me a website where there's like probably like 400 to 500 plus objects I can add into the mission, and then I can basically kind of use textures and just credit people. 2 weeks or 2 months ago, I had a flu, and it's just really weird how good my health is and all this other stuff. How I don't know. I just don't know. I have no idea what's going on. It's just very infuriating. It's not infuriating. It's very frustrating. It's a little bit tiresome because it's just like, did we check out that? I think we checked out that room. It's just tiresome. I'm just gonna go around so you guys can see what I have so far. Oh yeah, let's check out that. Nothing really else. There's a prison too as well that's below here. Yeah, it's just 2 months. I mean, one of the doctors told me, he's like, yeah, that shit can linger on for like 4 months. He's had patients, not often, it's not common, but it has happened. I'm just like, that sucks. Oh yeah, those staircases are fucked. I forgot about that. I may actually just like block this off completely in some form or way. I don't know. I'm working on a little bit at a time, to be honest. I'm not trying to think about this too much, like the mission that is. Yeah. Well, also the sickness. The lever for the front. The front. These stairs are good. These stairs are legit. There's no anything with that. I don't want people to go over there. I put bars on the windows. The way to get into the police station is probably just going to be through dropping through a barrel down here. I'm going to make an invisible wall in the walls in case someone can get up there, which possibly because there are crates in the mission. I might remove some of them, to be honest, or I might just have the crates not probable, to be honest. I'm probably going to have like little to no crates in my mission, probably. The crates are over here, basically. There's like basically right there, you can see the chest. What do we have over here? It's me like a jewelry shop over here. Jewelry shop. Jewels, like, the display case over here to the front, more jewels. Like 2 special pieces of jewels will be locked behind a key. Shit like that. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Like I said, I feel like I'm probably being a little quiet. Potion shop, I made myself a cauldron. But this is a potion shop. And then there's the bathroom of the potion shop guy. And then there's the bedroom, kind of like just area over here, and then there's the kitchen with the stove and all this other stuff. I gotta add a bunch of stuff in it. It'll be fine. Like this is very rough drafty, but it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. So the only way to actually get over to so that door over there is gonna be locked. That door is locked, but you have to jump over here to grab a key to unlock the door. And there's nothing else here. This is gonna be locked. Let's go downstairs. But yeah, I'll put more books here. Since this person has a lot, yeah, it's about 80 hours I think in total. Probably like 70. I put 40 hours in the last 4 days, uh, including today, so 44 hours then. But I really haven't been doing much today, to be honest. It's a little bit. So I'll probably have about like I'd say probably like 60 hours in total. Probably I would say maybe a little over 60. Um, and this guy has a lot of books. So basically, he's gonna basically be like a book nerd, and he's gonna have a diary saying, "Oh my God, I can't believe I got a painting of my favorite author," and he'll have a bunch of books lying around and stuff, like just kind of like a book here, like a few books over there, like just kind of books scattered all over the place. Lord Director, thank you, thanks for the lurk, appreciate that. And I decided that this police station is gonna be kind of new, and that the guards in the barracks deal with the external threats while the police deal with the internal threats. So basically, they help each other out, but that's how it's gonna be. I don't know exactly what else with that yet. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it actually. It's pretty addicting to be honest. It actually is it is really addicting. I made a little I gotta fix the fountain though. So water's supposed to be dropping off, but I'm gonna just do it a little bit differently. The water's like I want to make the water an actual blue color. Have I named it? No, not yet. I mean, yeah, it's named Shit FM right now. Like it actually is called Shit FM. I'll probably have some lights here. I'll probably put like a plaque saying like this is like, so and so. She basically is like whatever for the city or some shit like that. What's up, Nightmare Thief? This is gonna be an area for this is like a big inn, and upstairs from the inn is going to be the bar area. You have an area for like I'll put like a lute there, a flute. I don't know whatever objects we can look at, like look up, whatever. The bar. This will have more detail too. Like I said, very rough drafty. There's a kitchen. Obviously, I haven't even started on that. Digital Lego. I've not played digital Lego. Yeah, I have somewhat of a story, but not really. I have so the inn is gonna have like the very basic rooms to rent. Obviously, it's like a tavern inn, all that stuff. Very small basic rooms that are cheaper. I'll make it says that. We'll have a bathroom here. We'll have storage is going to be actually over here. And then we'll have the back entrance with you'll need to get a key. But so I don't want people doubling back over stuff. So the back entrance is where stuff gets delivered. So there's a bunch of stuff here. You'll be able to open this, pick locking that. What else is there? Upstairs, we're going to have and a map. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to have a map. I don't know. We'll see. This will be like a reading area. This area over here is going to be two larger rooms. I'm not sure if I want to make them somewhat large, to be honest, and then have like really large rooms back here. So I have like two smaller rooms, and then like two like I think I should have some more smaller rooms, like maybe like another two smaller rooms or something. But I want to have four. I think this is fine. So I'll probably have like a window that leads up to another part of the map or something like that. Probably. I don't know. What's up, Marmbo? Show X, Y, and Z map. Oh, you're talking about in DromED? I can show that after. I do want to do more here though. Like I feel like I want to have at least two more rooms. I might actually make 4 rooms down here. The meat shop was supposed to be over here, to be honest, but I might make 2 warmer rooms there and then make the meat shop just further down with the freezer. And then I want to also make a bank, but not around here. I don't want to do everything all at once, right? Like, here, let me show you. Like, you can get into so many fucking rooms here. It's insane. And I'm doing way too much, and I don't mind doing it, but I need to spread it out a little bit. I want to spread it out. So right here, I need to do more of this type of stuff. I need to do more of this, is what I need to do. So we go down here. I don't know if I'm going to actually kind of like, I might remove some of this down here. I might not, but this is gonna be like the kind of a poor area. So obviously, like here's like a whole house where it's just like, you have like the kitchen, the shelf, a table, the bedrooms here, and then the bathroom's gonna be. These are gonna be smaller. And the bed will be, the bed will be kind of poopy, like the bad bed, the regular kind of not so good bed. I was gonna have going down further a gambling den, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know what I want to do. I was thinking this could be another room. I don't know. This is just very rough drafty. I could take anything out. I can add more stuff. Change it up, whatever. Nothing's set in stone, really, to be honest. But there's a lot of like, just rough draft stuff. Like we come down here. There's like another, like area over here. There's really nothing here. I don't know how far down I want to go because I'll be honest. I want to keep a certain level, but if I go down too far, I want to make a sewer. Is what I want to do. If I go down too far, this is probably the lowest I want to go, because this is like just enough. So, yeah. That's basically it right now. I forgot what I was gonna say or do, but that's basically it. Yeah, that's basically the mission. That's about 60 something hours work. And I want to do a lot more here. So like this was like completely freaking barren. It was just a straight line, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna add these in so the player has to worry about a guard, basically watching, right? Like if the guard is pathing back and forth, and then like looking in the direction. We'll add some pipes here so it looks, decent. We'll add like a little bit of a dip here, with the reverse pyramid shit, like just upside down. Some piping here. We're working on this right now, obviously. These are not actually precise. Like, so here's how anal I am about this. This right here is exactly 8 units from this one, and this one is exactly 15 units from this one, which is exactly 15 units from this one, and even the fence posts are exact. This is 18.5 units from here, and this is 18.5 units from here, and it basically just it's all lined up perfectly. The statues are not lined up perfectly. I just wanted to see if I wanted them there or not. I'm going to keep them. Had a grate here, obviously. Some stuff back that's delivered back here. We have to put some light post in here still. There'll be a front door right here with a few things too as well. Um, it's hard because, like I said, it's like I'm trying to make everything as detailed as possible because the more that you have, so my rules, yeah, I actually use a well, I didn't have to use a calculator for this stuff, but if I change object size, yes, I do use a calculator. I have my computer calculator. So if I'm shrinking, like, let's say I'm shrinking, actually, here's a perfect one. I'll give you a perfect example of that. Hold on. This statue got enlarged. I estimated it. Okay, I estimated the statue. Fuck. Fuck again. I'm using this, but that was actually for something else though. So I estimated this statue, and I enlarged it by about 2. It didn't work that well. I'm like, it looks a little off. So I used a calculator and got the exact amounts, and now it looks great. So I use exact amounts when I'm enlarging or shrinking actual objects. I'm using a calculator. But when it comes down to um um uh uh um whatever the grid, the brushes, you don't need to use a calculator. Another thing I did too is every time there's a window inside here, there's a window that corresponds to it outside. Fuck, I can't. Oh my god. So if there's a window inside, there's gonna be a window outside. So that's the window for the potion shop, and that's the window for the guy. So another thing I'll talk about too as well is this room here. There's no way to get down there because the room up there that you get into the reading guy's room or whatever, that door leads to nowhere because I don't want to create too much. I just want to create a little bit over here. So technically there's no anything behind there, right? So the only thing I want to do is I want to logically have like spatial logic in my missions. Spatial logic I want to have. If there's a window that's corresponding outside but not inside, I don't like that. So if there's one that is outside, I want it to make sure it corresponds inside. But if there's like a big build, like let's say this whole building, there was nothing inside, I'll put a window probably every like 10 feet up and down or whatever, and that should be fine. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing down there. There's nothing here. So what I'm trying to do is if we take a look at this right here. So if we take a look at the top view, okay, so if we take a look at the top view, actually maybe we should unsolo. Can we sync all? Okay. So this window here, this window right here, the small one, actually maybe this one. So that's below the room of this guy, right? So that's this room, right? That window corresponds with the inside outside, great. This one, there's nothing in here. But I'm kind of guesstimating, like, okay, well, if there's room here, because here's the thing, too, as well. I left a good amount of room. This is the bar. So this is his room, right? And this is the bar, way over here. There's a lot of room because I want to make quotes unquotes room for the stairs that he goes down to go to the first floor. That's my logic, my spatial logic. So inside here, this window is going to correspond with the upper window because there's going to be a room here. And his room will be a little bit bigger because there'll be the front door basically right here, even though there's nothing in there. So that's basically, yeah. Yeah, I think you were probably watching me, I think, from before too, when I first, like, not when I first, well, when I first started, it was a while back, but I picked up on the same map. So what I'm trying to do right now is I want this overhang covering this window, because obviously the water, because pulp tanks, and I think Tick Spring was talking about that. I'm like, yeah, I probably should. So the overhang is actually going to go over uh, the door and the window. I'll probably move the window over a tiny bit more, maybe leave it there. The overhang will probably cover maybe, fuck it, I might actually, no, we'll cover maybe just the door and the window. And then maybe like we'll add some shutters here or something like that. We'll have to see. We still have the light sources and the loot to put in the mission. The light source and the loot are going to be the last things I put in. What's up, Cyber? How's it going? Yeah. How have you been doing? It's good to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. But yeah, I would say overall that's kind of what we're doing. So, yeah. So it's been fun. Actually, to be honest, it's actually been more fun than frustrating. But I know it's going to be frustrating. I'll just show the rest of this actually real quick. Hold on. There's a little bit more, but not much. And I was thinking about putting in like, random people from the thief community in my mission and stuff like that, either as like a sheriff or like a, whoever. I don't know. I might use random names too as well, but I might put some random people in there. The water displacement? Yeah, water's not too bad. There's two ways you can deal with water. You can deal with like fill water or flood. This is the I didn't even actually. I'll show the beginning of the map too. This is the prison system. There's 9 cells to be honest, and I think 9 cells might be too much. So I might just do 6 cells. Cause there's like 1 here, 2, 3, 4, actually 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. 8, 9. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of cells. I might take this back row completely off, to be honest, and just have it right here. And this will be the last part, and this will be the row here. I think that's just too much, too many cells, to be honest. I could have to flip that around at that point then. This area is way too freaking big. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, we could do that. That's just do whatever we want. So I'm gonna probably chop off part of the bottom part because it's pretty big. The beginning of the mission is actually over here. And I want to make a waterfall, which obviously you can see that I attempted to do some of it. And they're actually, I have the whatchamacallit down though. Oh, never mind, I don't have it. I know how the water, like, positioning, like, if it's like, not the pressure, but the water direction. I forgot who helped me with this, but someone helped me with this. So, that's a flooded water. I gotta make sure that I don't have any wedges, because as you can kind of see, like, it's a little bit of a wedge there, which makes it annoying to, to mantle. Yeah, honestly, and that's what you should do. I just, if you ever need to talk to anybody, if you ever want to, hang out, just let me know. I miss how we did the thief events, to be honest. We should do that again at some point. So I just want to make sure everything's good with you, and thank you for reaching out. Appreciate it. I was gonna reach out at some point. I was just, I guess I get nervous, to be honest. There'll probably be like 1 or 2, maybe 3 pagan houses here with like a small little farm for like vegetables and stuff. Obviously, they're poor. They're using a crate for stuff. Yeah, I would say it can help for that. Yeah, I haven't used it. I mean, there's been so many assets and tutorials I have not even used yet. I'm just basically learning stuff by myself, but I've been having a lot of help from Max, and a few other people too as well. Kids Garrett's HPs. This area over here is spider area. Spooters are gonna go over here. It's a pretty big fan mission, to be honest. I want to grow it even more so. Like, I want to make a really big fan mission and just try to do what I can, because I feel like the harder I make it for myself right now, the easier, like, because Nick obviously is making a shit ton of fan missions and he's throwing them out like it's nothing and they're good. He's done this for so long, it's nothing to him. It's nothing. It's so easy. It's like breathing at this point. So I was thinking about having a sewer system somewhere here pretty soon, and the sewer system was going to lead to the under part of the prison, of the police station. And so that was going to be one area to go in. The other area was going to be this. So there's 2 ways to get in the police station. One very obvious way, which is, hey, look, there's bars everywhere, but this bar's going to be on the ground. Why is this bar here? Ta-da! You land on a barrel and now you're in. Because there's no way there's no way in besides that. Because I want to make sure that that's far enough away so no one can hit it. And then the other way is going to be going through the sewer up through the prison system too as well. So that would be another way to go in too. Either way should be fine though. If I did that, I'd have to make 2 keys for the prison door, because there'd have to be one on the guard down there and then one, like, if you, depending on which way you go in, right? Like, you got to really think about like playstyle. Like, so for me, I made rules for myself. Do not make people walk very far for no reason, and have as much interaction as possible on the map, doubling back. So if I walk all the way, let's say I walk all the way down here and around this corner, and there's like nothing really there, like da 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 da, at least make something very minimal. So purposeful walking, doubling back, keep to a minimum. So like obviously, like, if this entrance wasn't here, there would be no other way to go back over here, but I'll probably make some stuff over there. So make sure there's a lot of stuff that's realistic. Make sure there's you're having interactions in a lot of parts of the map. Make it immersive. Try not to have doubling back too much unless there's like, you're running from something. Like, oh my god, I have to run from like a zombie or something like that. That's really fast. Or someone was even saying like have more guards spawn on the way back or something. So I'm really trying to get the details of what I'm trying to do. Once I kind of get all this stuff down, I'll figure that out next, I guess. Yeah, the HPs disappear too, and Garrett starts coughing. Are you serious? Oh, that's messed. That's poor Garrett. 17 tree. 17 tree. I mean, honestly, there is this out here. So what I want to do out here is I want to have like, I want to shrink this a little bit. I want to have like this little I don't know, this pathway, have weeds growing through it. I want to have some lanterns like around here. I want to like have like, fuck all this square stuff. I hate the square stuff so much. Garrett is basically leaving basically where he lives because there's too much heat on him. So he's trying to find a new place to live basically. So he's this is the main way he was supposed to come, but it got avalanched, and so he came from that direction over there to find this place. And I just want a lot of detail. Like, maybe there's some people over here like waiting to get in. Maybe there's a guy talking to like the guard, be like, "Hey, look, this is what's going on. I want to get in, da 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 da," or something like that. Maybe he says you have to wait. So maybe there's a few people waiting with like, carts over here, like deliveries or some stuff. And then I will say maybe there's like so there's carts here. There's be like barrels and crates because of the delivery is going to be here basically for the most part. There's the hotel delivery is obviously back there. That's where you deliver it to the back door. But the other deliveries, if people don't pick them up, will be here. Like maybe people have to pick up their own deliveries, or maybe the guards deliver it themselves, or like servants. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Honestly, it's whatever at this point. There's a Hammerite campaign I really want to make, but it requires a team. I've been building a lot of important skills in my silence, drawing, voice acting, cutscene design. The campaign is called Praise the Builder. It's like T2X, but Hammerite themed. You play as one of 3 characters depending on the difficulty. Oh, that's cool. Difficulty works the same way it does in the inverted manse. It's different play styles that you have to approach the level in different ways. That's cool. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't mind forming a team later at that point. At this point, like I'm so far off from even doing anything. It's so hard. Like, cause honestly, like I haven't even gotten to the hard stuff on DromED, to be honest. Um, Before I even got onto it, like some form of like team or anything, I'd probably want to know DromED at least pretty decently. But that's basically the whole thing. Cause I think that'd be fun though. Oh, I don't think I showed this actually either. But this is about 60 something hours so far. And then we have this in here where we have. I'm probably not gonna have 3 fire. Well, I don't know. I'll figure it out. The thing is, I don't have to do anything. I can do whatever the heck I want with this mission, so that's good. Yeah, I mean that's actually what do they call Black Parade does. So this area is like off limits for right now. I was gonna make some stuff over there actually. So like over here, I was gonna make like a band of thieves or bandits or something that live outside that try to like steal from people that are like entering the city or like try to break in the city and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that makes actually sense. That's actually pretty cool. That actually reminds me of a Journey into the Underdark. A Journey into the Underdark, you play as like a mage class, an archer class, or like a warrior class, basically. It was pretty cool. And then so there's gonna be like bandits over there, like a group of bandits that are kind of like threatening the outer walls a little bit. That's why the guards are trying to like work on that, like kind of like focus on that, while the police, which is a different faction, work on the internal struggles. And then over here, I was gonna have like maybe like an upper area of like maybe like a pond, a little bit more naturey stuff. I don't know how far I want to take this, to be honest, because like here's oop, each person makes one mission. Okay, okay with that, yeah. Items bought from the shop can do interesting things as well. For example, the priest may sometimes have access to a special peppermint tea made and enchanted with holy magic. It's a very slow region. Oh, that's cool. Oh, infinite. That's yeah. You can honestly you can do whatever you want with the game as long as you know how to add it in. You can basically do whatever you want. Honestly. So I don't want people going over here because there's 2 reasons. So you can obviously see I still made some details to it, right? Like you see the doors and stuff. I will always make details with stuff out of bounds wise and stuff. So basically, what I want to have happen is if I want to continue making this, I have to basically go around all this, basically. Hold on. And I'd have to make sure that I'd have to do that. If I don't continue it, make it and out of bounds, I can stop right there, and I don't have to do anything outside anymore. So basically, do I want to or do I not want to continue the outside? Basically, because over here, right, I have to still do a little bit more of work on that tower. But the thing is like I can stop it basically over there. If I stop it over there and no one can get out of bounds, they can see stuff, but they're not going to be able to get over there. So do I want to focus on a lot of the city and a lot of the outside of the city, the nature stuff too, around the whole city, or do I not want to do that? So I'm not quite sure what I want to do there, because that's going to be kind of problematic in my mind. So I left that alone for the time being. Another thing I did that I kind of fucked up on. This whole area is about it's 50 units high, and it's like what is this? It's 50 units high, and it's what is this? It's 140 by 180. I kind of messed up, and I shouldn't have done that, but it's not a worse thing. I'm kind of recovering from it. I'm trying to carve out more so of the solid void that is DromED now is what I'm trying to do. It's a new tab from the community. There's been a few people that have been entering the community, to be honest. Whether it be like I would say more of the casual side or like DromED side or whatever. There's definitely been some more people. Tired and can't travel over the globe for the next 4 years. I'm sorry to hear that. You can't travel for specific reasons or something? It's cool that retiring always is, I guess. It could be, I guess, a mixed feelings to retire, though. But yeah, so this is basically a really large area, right? Well, I didn't like having this right here. This is 3 stories. This is 50 feet. So I said, no, fuck you. I'm not doing 50 feet. So I basically had to do some fucking finicking around with and made this 30 feet. And I'm going to do the same thing over there with that there over there. The hard part with this was I had to get to certain areas. Like if I go back over here, I want to make sure I'm able to see that building without the sky hack blocking it. So I'm going to show you one other thing too. Where's Jim Place? I mean, we could probably put like I don't know, maybe. Probably some weights in here. Like an old school one. You're American? Yeah, me too. I'm from California. I'm from California. I think I showed that. Yeah, I think I did. So basically, we got a problem over here. So let's look at this. So obviously I'm making rooftops, right? Great, fantastic. I love the rooftops. It's good. But as we get to a point over here, watch what happens. Right there. So as we get over here, it starts kind of getting a little fucky. And I think it's obvious it's the sky hack for sure. It's the sky hack. But like I see even right there, like I don't know if I should cover that up with something. So I can fix this in one of two ways. I can fix it by actually fixing the fucking problem, or I can probably put like one of these over here, or make the roof like more so it basically blocks it after you get to this point. And I've realized that there's so many different ways to kind of you can do stuff like that. So that's what I've realized too. And that's my map. That's basically my shitty map. It's actually called shit map, actually, by the way. I've been saving it under this. It's called save mission. It's called shit mission. Actually, it's called shit mission. Okay. Avali straight up titanium mode tier. Wait, who Avali? Who's Avali? Building for the building muscle for the builder. Medieval places have gyms, so you could have it so they count level. I mean, yeah, we could actually. I'd have to see what I've been. So there's two things I've been doing. I go on Google for inspiration for stuff to do, and recently Max was saying just go on the original missions, and I've been doing that. Not well liked abroad. Oh, because you're American. Yeah, yeah. The tariffs I heard are not. I don't really care much for politicians. I don't have like extreme emotions one way or another. I just think politicians in general are shady, but yeah, I think people are not too happy with that, to be honest. Maybe with sparring guard or yeah, I need to figure that out stuff too. Because honestly, I'll be honest, there's actually a point in time where I want like a guard sparring, just as a just as why not? But there'll be a guard sparring back here. I'll probably make a roof over here in some form or way. I'm not sure how. I might actually do something different. We'll see. But I want to have a guard sparring with one of these at some point, and then just because I need to figure out how stuff works out. I need to figure out how this works out. I don't know how this stuff works, right? The only way I'm gonna figure out how it works is by doing it. So maybe it's draw distance. Yeah, it's basically the reason why this doesn't work. Is because since I'm trying to basically cut down to 30 instead of 50, because I told you that whole area is 50, right? So basically I made a sky hack, but the sky hack is 30. So the further back I go, the sky hack shows nothing because that's what it shows, basically. So I got to figure out what I want to do there. Is basically what I got to do. So, um, okay. Stars. What about stars? Am I a hacker? What do you mean I'm a hacker? What are we talking about? Avali's and one of my. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, nice. I played VR chat a few times. It's pretty relaxing. I don't have a VR though, but VR is so much different. Like I used my friend Kino's VR headset, and it was actually kind of wild to be honest. Got him the thief, took 70, beat thief gold fast, and I could believe. Nice. I was actually before I was doing DromED, I was actually learning thief gold titanium because I've never done one before, and I don't do anything with Thief 1 New Dark at all. I done stuff with Thief 1 Old Dark and Thief 2 New Dark. So I was planning on doing a Thief Gold Titanium run at some point, but I got sucked into this. So there that is. You can post links. So if you're a VIP, you can post a link. You can post it, Rick, if you got a clip of it. if anybody else wants to post a link, I'm fine with it. I want to make sure people just like I can permit you. Just let me know. I just want to make sure I'm kind of keeping some form of I'm very open for freedom of speech and opinions and stuff. Like I'm 100% open for that. I don't mind if people post links, but I got hate rated on my Discord one time, and there's been a few incidences in the past. Not crazy amount, but I just try to like take precautions, I guess is what I should say. So, Doom approach? What's the Doom approach? And don't use Skybox at all? Oh god, that'd be weird. That'd be interesting. I mean, you could probably do that in a dungeon map or something. Stars instead of roof. Yeah, basically, yeah, Quintafra. Yeah, exactly. There's stars instead of. Don't use thief as ambient. Oh, let's watch this.
Oh my god. No. No, I need my HPs, man. Oh my god. That chicken. Oh, that chicken.
I'm not gonna lie, Rick. All the stuff you have is pretty impressive. Because, like, some of it obviously is a little bit basic, which is cool, but this stuff is, like, that seems like it's very hard to do. And it takes a lot of time. You have a lot of cool stuff on your channel, like a lot of redeems and stuff. You got a lot of cool stuff.
Man, oh man. Look at the HPs.
It's gone. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 of them are gone.
Yeah, the channel redeems are broken, and I...
Oh, did I put that at 1.5? Oh, that's because I was watching something at 1.5. That's right. That's funny. That's cool. That's really clever. So one thing I'm gonna say is I might not be. I'm gonna kind of go hardcore with DromED right now. I'm not gonna stop doing DromED because I don't want to lose the information I have. But I might kind of take a break from it once in a while, or maybe do it like once or twice a week. So found a very funny bug in Thief. Have you ever seen me break an entire level? I don't think so. If you want to post it, I can permit you. Let me know if you want to post it though. Here, I'll just permit you. You have like I think 60 seconds. I can permit you again too if you need to find it as well. Every map is a dungeon. Ridiculous, funny. Let's get this going. So, uh-oh. Well, it's okay. I saved it. That was funny. I closed it by accident. There was one time did we save it here? I hope, well, we'll know when we saved it. It's fine. No, it wasn't here. No. Wait, was it? No, it's not there. I know I saved it. I just don't know where I saved it. It must have been 1. I don't know how I closed it by accident, but I closed it. Here it is. I'm glad I save often. I save more on DromED than I do on Thief, and that's saying a lot. Jesus. Took you a minute. Yeah, honestly, that actually makes sense, because that looks very detailed. And it looks actually like somewhat complicated, to be honest. Like, I don't think I could just do that randomly. That seems hard. Put some object. How does DromED... Wait, do you not know how DromED works, or you put some object and assign texture to it? So basically, DromED is a solid void. Think of DromED as a solid void, and you can do 2 things. You can carve out what you want to make the mission little by little, or you do what I did with this area, and you do a big old chunk all at once. I kind of want to start carving more from the mission right now, and doing little areas as opposed to large areas is what I'm trying to do. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Have you been streaming recently in Cyber, or?
Man, I haven't broken a level this hard since... Wait, let's see.
What the heck happened?
Would you look at that? We broke the game! Again.
What exactly? What?
Even
how?
the sign fell down. Wait. How do we pull that one off? Wait, that door's locked. We can't... Oh.
Is this Old Dark?
Oh.
This is Old Dark.
Oops. We did a bad.
Oh yeah, that.
Let's see. The level has lights.
It's New Dark. This looks like Old Dark. That's actually insane. We have the we have good quality. Holy heck! I mean, your model's good quality, so I don't know what happened. What did you do to like get all that to have that happen? My first Thief YouTube video was one where I removed a window to a disappearing keeper in Life of the Party. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's good. I'll give you a, yeah, I'll give you a... Okay. Where is it? I'll give you a shout out. Cyber. There we go. 640 by 480 resolution, texture filtering off. Okay, so you basically, yeah, okay, I understand what you did. You know what's funny? Is I actually wanted to do a playthrough of Diablo 2 Resurrected after I did like a playthrough of Diablo 2. Because Diablo 2 is one of my, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite games, but it's actually, it might be one of my favorite games, actually, yeah. It's top 10 for sure. I already have the top 5, I kind of going off. So is it like Minecraft? Yeah, it's like Minecraft. Exactly. You honestly, so there's two things that I've seen here. I'll show you this one. There's someone's actually put a Minecraft like little secret level in their mission, and then this happened years ago. This one is actually freaking insane. This one's actually nuts. Here it is. Like this, someone added this into Thief. Like, look how good that looks. Like, that looks pretty good. And they shoot fireballs at you. You've been hooked on Diablo 2? Yeah, I got addicted to that shit back in the day a lot. I'm addicted to DromED at the moment. I haven't been able to lift because I've been, like I said, I've had chest pains, headaches, and major fatigue. I can't work out more than like, I can't even do a 30-minute walk without having, like, coming home and just feeling like shit. So hopefully they figure out what's going on. I'm gonna keep hydrating. I got to drink a lot more water today. I think it's part of it. I get depressed. I don't eat or I don't drink food. I just get stressed out and I don't do anything. I made a very fun build called Triangulidin. I think the weirdest build I heard of before was the Oridin, which was kind of cool. But yeah, it was interesting. I love Diablo 2. That's a good one. Here, let's work on this now. And we'll talk and work on this so we can see what's happening. So we have 35. So let's just see how this goes then. If we do that, though, that's going to be a bit more... We got to figure out what textures we need. Let's compress. And then we need to add a family. Oh, sorry, Quintaffer. Hold on one sec. Permits at Quintaffer. All right, you can send it again, Quintaffer. You're good. You can send it again. You're all good. You got about a minute to send it. You said, bear in mind this was 17 years ago, and you put a YouTube link. We need to figure out doors. We can do this door again. I'm using this door way too much, to be honest. And I don't want to use the same door texture a lot, so I'm trying to figure out other textures for doors. I did realize that, I think I said this but earlier on, I'm not sure if I did, but Jay Rude sent me on my Discord, there's a website that was like the Thief 2 object repository that got saved, and there's like, I don't know, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 objects. It's insane. There's so many objects. I'm gonna download a lot of those objects, and then I'll get some new textures too at some point as well. Here, we'll just do this. Here, we'll post that. Oop, hold on. So Quintaffer posted that. We'll watch that in a second. There's so much stuff that people have added in, and it's really cool. Here's this is. Teach of the Metal Age Secrets. Keeper at window. Wait, what is this? Is this the whatchamacallit? This is Life of the Party. Or if it's not Life of the Party, it's that one mission. Whatever the mission's called, right? What is that one mission called? I don't know what the mission's called. I forgot what the mission was called. It's the sample mission or the demo mission or whatever, right? Oh, this is the demo mission. Because that wasn't there before. I'm pretty sure they put the keeper in a different area. This is the demo mission. I never played the demo mission, actually. I've never been to Little Big World. I never played the demo mission. Or I've never played the other mission, too, as well. Um... the Thief 1 mission. Oh, what is it called? It's before Baffer, it's before training, it's like the joke mission or whatever it's called. Forgot. Alright, I'm gonna get some water in a sec, but before I do, I'd like to know... Rescore, maybe? I need... Fireplace... Doorway... Rescore 2? Okay, we're gonna compress all this. I think that's Civic. We'll keep the Civic. There's a door here. Let's keep that door for the time being. Let's just do that. So let's widen this out then a bit if we're gonna do that. It's like 8, maybe. Then that'll be 8, 2 as well. We're gonna have to do that. Oh no, I didn't, I don't think. My bad, I'm sorry. Orden with conversion. Conversion was... I'm not sure what that was. The strategy is to triangulate enemy forces and turn them against each other, and while your monster team fights with a paladin aura, you pick off targets one at a time. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so it basically is an Orden with conversion then. I don't even think I know what conversion is. It's been so long since I played that. 35. That game's fun as hell, though. That's what I will say. That game is fun as hell. Holy shit. Maybe we don't do this right now with this one, because this is kind of nuts. That's a big door. No, that's too small of an apartment for that door. We need it. We need another door. We need another door. Where's there a door? Like this door would work, right? Yeah, that door would be fine. That other door was way too big. Conversion charms monsters to make them. I honestly don't even remember that being a thing in the game. That's crazy. Probably because I just never really. I mean, I played the game decent amount. Okay, and then what do we do here? We could probably do 5.5. I want that to kind of be off. There we go. That's better. And then this would be 5.5. Actually, hold on. If we take that away, what does this look like? Okay, no, we want to do that. Okay, so we're gonna have to cylinder. Shit. Camera shape side, just do 8. 90. 1. That was 5.5. Up more. think we said probably like 4, probably. So it looks. We're gonna need that back. It's gonna be 3057. Okay. I think we're good here. Okay. So we just need to do 109. And then this is going to be 256. 256. How's the 109 not working? That's weird. Next thing is charm monsters become targets of traps as well. Oh, wow. I also found a really nice way to play sorceress. Melee source using magic as support and combat aid like shiver armor would actually make the most sense for that. I remember with that, like anytime you get hit, I think it's defense, but anytime you get hit, they get basically cold. If you have a shield with skulls. Oh, the lifesteal. You can sprint past a bunch of fallen, they freeze when they hit you. Actually, no, the lifesteal was in a, not shield, that was in a weapon. I'm not sure what it does in shield. Your defense is 0, so anything will hit you 100%. Frozen monsters go pop if they die, which means the shamans can't revive them. Source is called Pandora's Pylon because everything she wears has a chance to proc some kind of magic spell. That's freaking hilarious. That game's fun. I do really like that game. I'm gonna just do 0 here, I guess, because that doesn't do anything. Okay, we need to move this over then. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, that looks good. We need to do this. Damn it. Why is it upside down? What on earth is going on? Okay. That's great. That's good. That's really weird. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna get screwed here. Basically a walking electric fence. That reminded me of frickin' Ren and Stimpy. God, that show is so messed up. Oh, this is not good. Okay, that's aligned, which is good. Oh, you can definitely tell that's... Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Go ahead and hit me. I found a way to rip off Geed. Superior socketed items have funky pricing logic with gems inserted. So I'm assuming you basically sell it for a lot more than what it actually is. Dude, how large is this? There's no way this is that large. Holy shit, is it really that fucking large? Dude, this door is massive. Holy shit! Okay, we're not doing that door. That door is not happening. We're gonna just do a regular door. And we might add in like a different door later. We can't do this. This is a small apartment. We're not trying to do large doors for small apartments. That is not ideal. I'll be adding in a bunch of textures later on, so we can do that later. It's fine. That is actually fucking wild, to be honest. Okay. Here? I think. That's good. Predict the Thief DromED tutorial streaming will do well on Twitch. I'm not sure it might. This is really fun to do. There's a lot of tutorials on Twitch actually. Well, this I guess it's not a tutorial. This is just me like kind of learning it. But a chip sapphire and a superior socketed scepter, not Baffords, with paladin skill boosters on it, worth 9,000 gold for the scepter and 250 for the chip sapphire. So I put one chip in the gem, that thing bumped it up to many thousands. That's actually kind of funny. So I guess they didn't really think about that then. Extents. Does that actually fit? Like, that does fit. Cool. So we'll have something like that. I think this has to go down one. That means this has to go down one. It still looks actually pretty legit. It's almost like you can kind of do whatever you want with the door. Oh, that's off. You can tell it's off. Okay, that's perfect. You can't tell that's off, so that's good. So we're going to make the overhang now. I'm so tired. I'm going to have to get to bed early tonight. I'm so freaking tired. Yeah, well, Pulp Tanks, you and someone else mentioned that this area right here is going to, the water is going to get in there. So, yeah, I'm going to change it. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Tanks. Amazon. I like Amazon. I like Amazon because the boson, though. I never really did a Javazon. I lived the boson a lot. Let's do 16. Yeah, I'm not trying to make myself sicker. I've been addicted to basically DromED because I can't work out, I can't really do a whole lot for more than a few hours, so I've been doing this because I'm just like, what do I do? What do I do? So I haven't been taking care of myself the past few days, to be honest. It's not a good thing. Yeah, water's gonna get in. Not anymore. Water will not get in there anymore. Critical strike, physical damage, no bow or spear. Get a mercenary, make their weapon have amplified damage on it. Get all the plus min-max damage charms you can get. Rings, you can even insert jewels that boost maximum damage into shields. Armor, and that Amazon will turn bale into flour for for tortillas. Critical strike. So what do you do then? You don't use a bow or spear. You just use just a regular like melee weapon. I don't know bads with bare knuckles. Oh my god, that's actually insane. I didn't even know about that. What I did with thank you Quintaffer, appreciate it. I do need to take better care of myself, to be honest. A little bit more better care of myself. This is just so fun to do. And it's like I'm just kind of like sacrificing a little bit of physical health for my mental health, I guess. I don't know. It's not good. What was I gonna say? Breathe. We're just gonna take a break for 30 seconds, I guess. Regular. That's actually insane. What was I gonna say? Let me time this out so I know how much time we got. I think it's 30 seconds. Uh-oh. The back of my phone thingy just popped off and I don't know where it went. That's not good. Oh well, I'll find it later. The little pop socket thing. Alright, I think it was like 30 seconds. So we're gonna make a, well, let's read chat real quick. It is addictive, yeah. Gaming can be addictive too. It's better than doing crack or heroin or something like that. Right? Gaming addiction's not that bad. Well, it can be, a little bit. Peace is level 29 rune word that gives you a free Valkyrie at level 15, and that Valkyrie does not disappear when you remove the armor. Oh. Okay. J. Germo, I'm here to relieve myself. Relieve yourself? What are you trying to talk about? You have almost a second. So you have 2 mercenaries then? How does that work out? So does one not die and it just does some damage? You didn't know it was on. That's all good. It's still on apparently. It is addictive. Yeah, we can do a co-op sometime. I kind of last year I took like a year to myself. I didn't go out at all. I played games mostly by myself. I played a little bit with friends. I'm trying to go out a little bit more and play games a little bit. Yeah, that's what I said. Relieve yourself. I've been trying to like play games. I remember I still have on YouTube our highlights of the stuff that we've done. The event, the thief events. Ugh. So I have that, which is cool. I do miss those. Those were fun. Okay, we're doing with breathing, so I can play the game again. The breathing is like if I'm angry. That's basically what that is. Let's do. I was just pissed at a game because all the AIs are rigged against me. That's actually pretty shitty. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, we're fine there. Yeah, we can do some. Yeah, definitely. Message me on Discord. I'll message you on Discord or Twitch, either or. I didn't know you were streaming. I know you kind of like, I don't want to bring it up or anything, but I know you kind of had to take time for yourself. So I didn't know if you're gonna be streaming again or any of that stuff or what was going on. So I refollowed you on Twitch and stuff like that. This is why I don't play Mario Kart anymore. Mario Kart can ruin friendships. Well, it wasn't Mario Kart, okay. I don't like Mario Party. Mario Party is just oh my god, Mario Party is so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh my god. I got no blackjack. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I've been trying to do the titanium stuff for kind of like a speed run for like Crag's Cleft is the worst mission so far. Oh god, that was so annoying. That was so annoying. I'm just gonna do more, but I moved to Vault. Basically, okay, I got you. We can message on Twitch then, I guess, too, as well. Mario Kart is amazing. It's fun. I played the 64 one, but I never did anything other than that, to be honest. Looks like it's a bit high. I get really anal about stuff, by the way, if you watch me doing this shit. There was like this quick system where you have to switch between them in F1 and F4, and you know, it's pretty hard to do with the pressing W for accelerate. Yeah, that actually is kind of, yeah, that actually is interesting. Get stream groups, cool. Yeah, I can do that as well too. So Revolt is basically the same thing. Did that come out recently? I'm curious about that now. Andy for turning. Wait, how are you supposed to even hit F1 through F4 if you're doing that? What? You can't change the buttons? That sounds like so. That sounds upsetting. Why can't be scroll wheel? You can't. That's actually shitty. The builder's bum. You know who got back into streaming recently? I'll give him a shout out right now. Actually, he's not here, but I'm gonna fuck up his name. I know I'm gonna fuck up his name. He's been getting back into streaming a bit. So, because he kind of like took a break and stuff like that, but he's back into streaming a little bit. Yep, exactly. Fen Quintaff already knew. Yep. 2011 AAA game. You can't even change. That's wild, dude. That's actually wild. I don't know what to say about that. Let me save this because I feel like bad for them. I don't save it. It's gonna be bad. Let's make a 0.5 is fine. No, not that. How high do we want this actually? 6. Do one side, just clone the other. Bada bing, bada boom. We're done. That looks okay. Let's clone this bad boy and bring it to the other side. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, we're fine. I guess we're fine. Dude, even the guy that made DromED streams Thief on Twitch now. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? I go to the channels every once in a while, but not often, to be honest. DromED's pretty good, but honestly, it's a piece of poop sometimes. But it's our piece of poop, right? It's our piece of poop. It was probably for console if I was that old of a AAA game because I got the Steam version of it. Oh, so you got the ported version of it. Fantastic. Let's see, AK Mark LeBlanc. I'm serious. He streamed Thief. Oh, nice. That's cool. So he's the one who created DromED. That's actually wild. Do I want to do this though? Does that even look good across the street from like the fucking police station? Pimjack and Can BTV. Who are those? What's up, Kino? We're gonna make this non-mantlable, so people can't just do this. And then, or even this, I guess. The clown horn? What the fuck? Hopefully this looks okay. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I keep this? Should I leave it? Should I like remove it? I don't know what I should do. I think it looks okay, but I'm not sure if it looks good. Once it's half, always basically, yeah. I agree with that. Oh, I gotta. It's fine. Damn, dude, they're putting out updates like it's nothing. Besides the textures, how does it look? Like, does it look okay? I guess that's supposed to be like roof tiling, so that's fine with me. I don't mind that. But these posts are gonna be different. I'll leave it. I guess it's fine. Because I'm not sure what else to do there. I was thinking about actually doing the window stuff, like maybe like making like an overhang for the windows too as well. Not all of them, but like some of them possibly, or maybe like a potted plant for some of them too as well. Like, I have a potted plant over here. There's that's a potted plant. So just trying to figure out what I want to do. But yeah. You can probably put one more window here. I'm gonna have to do. Let's just see how this looks. There. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually either. I was thinking about adding like a a wall or something like that. I wasn't sure. I'm a very visual person. I have to like really make sure that I'm seeing stuff like visually. Because if I don't see stuff visually, then I'm just like, I don't know. No. It's not what we want. Looks flush. I don't know how unstable or stable it is, to be honest. I haven't had any trouble with it right now, but I haven't had anything crazy, to be honest. So it's like, I don't know. It's really hard to say. Really, really hard to say. Okay, maybe we just do 2. And then I'm fucking around right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. Um 3. Oh, that's right. It has to be 2. But it's fun. And then how do I do this? I'm doing something they did on oh, that's not good. And then I guess that would be 0. Yeah. I'm doing something they did on ambush. Next on the agenda, hot toddy or scotch. I've heard of those. What the hell? That's solid? Yeah, then what the hell's the other one? I'm confused here. I would say hot toddy sounds good. What is this going on here? Where's the other one? There should be one more, and I don't know where the heck it is. Oh, is that up there? No, where the heck is it? What? Okay, I'm confused as hell right now. I moved it. Oh, I didn't clone it. That's why I'm stupid. Jesus, I'm so dumb. I didn't clone it. I'm dumb. I'm sitting there wondering what's going on. I didn't clone the damn thing. Sorry. That thing used to crash. Yeah, there was a few times it crashed on me a good amount. I'm just like, it kind of got annoying, obviously. I gotta figure out how to make this look not like poop. Oh, it is 3 months work to disappear. God, that would piss me off. That's why you see me saving extremely often. I have no. Oh, hello. Where am I right now? Oh, that's not the right way. That's not the right way. $270. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's the right way. I don't think this is gonna look good, but I am trying to visualize this because I'm not sure. I don't this yeah, this doesn't really look good. But that's okay. That's fine. I just want to see how it looks, to be honest. It's more of how does it look. Is it gonna look bad if it looks good? Because then I'll know for later then how it's actually gonna be. Uh, holy shit. There we go. That looks really weird. I'd have to... That doesn't look bad, I guess. This side probably needs to be... God damn it. Son of a bitch. Hang on. I'm gonna try that. What? Okay. How is that a thing? Okay, perfect. Peppermint extract or candy, cinnamon, real lemon, ground cloves, tea, water. Yeah, yeah, that's why it sounds, yeah. I'd go with that. I'm not sure how that looks, by the way. I like it, to be honest. What do you guys think? Is it okay? Is it too much? Is it not enough? I don't know. Thief style mission briefing? Yeah, sure. How's it gonna be just a queen? How I'm doing? I don't know. Off and on. I guess ups and downs. Off and on doesn't make any sense, but like a little bit ups and downs. Been addicted to this, to be honest. So maybe. Hope you are doing well. How the hell is this working? I'm stupid. Oh, yeah, my bad. There you go. Okay, I like. Oh, I'm not sure. Obviously, the 4 was better. That 6 out a bit much. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to, or it's not the 4, the 3, I should say. Uh oh. The fuck is going on here? That scared me for a second. The last time that happened, I lost minimal work. So it wasn't bad, but it's a little upsetting. 2. 2. And 2. Back to the original. I like that. Hall's honey, cough drops, and Dewar's white label Scotch whiskey, menthol. Got you. I like this. We'll keep that. They had something like that on Ambush, and I kind of like the idea of just kind of doing something different. We'll keep this too as well. I know it's kind of like... no, I have to keep that. There's not really much I can do here. That's fine. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's bad. We could probably do... We'll leave it open. Actually, we'll leave it open because this is already kind of like, I mean, there's some room. I may add a fence in there, to be honest. I kind of want to. We'll see. All right. Second. I don't know what else I want to do right now. As in, I still want to do this. I just don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna have to get some more food in a second. So you said you made this? Nice. Make it not valuable? What, make it not vaultable?
I'm a
Yeah.
weird kind of beast. I have the consciousness of a mortal, but I seem to have this cosmic bus ride between time and space, and the cycle is continuous. When I leave one place, any memory of what was said and done in that place doesn't follow me as I leave. Instead, it stays behind. I also can't recall what my reason is for entering a new world either. That's out in the stars. Somehow or another, I ended up here. A big vertical enclosure with doors that have keyhole insignias. I must have planned my entrance before my memory was wiped, because when I woke up, I was in deep shadow with a vial in my hand labeled Potion of Seeming Non-Existence.
Keeper's Training. What a great mission.
I can only assume that I took this item with me on transit with a clear purpose in mind. And judging from my surroundings, I better use it quickly and find a way out of here before the potion's effect wears off. I must assume I am an undiscovered intruder in an armed installation. I could try to explain to the personnel how I ended up here, but forces beyond the reach of my memory tell me that for now, it might be best to keep these strange people around me in the dark as to the fact I exist while I plan my escape and slowly piece together the reason I am here.
That's cool. How long did that take? I can't like really gauge how hard stuff is, to be honest. Like DromED is kind of hard, but not really at the same time for very basic stuff like that. I'm not sure how long that would take or how hard that is, to be honest. I feel like obviously everything has its own challenges and stuff, so. Clap. Let me grab my food and some more water, because I actually did make oatmeal and I haven't eaten it yet, and that's not a good thing. I'm depressed, so I'm not eating as much food, and I'm addicted to DromED too. Oh. Spilled a little bit of water, not too much. I'll be back in a sec. Film project, nice. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, it was a good one. I like it. I probably should do something like that later when I get my, not with this mission, but with other missions, I guess. Check a lot of numbers. I used to play, I kind of play the lottery every once in a while now, but not often. It's nice to do that. Okay, let's do these bad boys. Just do this. Things easier for me. Oh God, stuck. That's funny. All right. So it's 1, 2, half, 2.5. Okay, a little bit further. Wait, what? Did I do something wrong here? This way. There we go. I keep on getting the poor YouTube chat. Kind of a different way the circumstances could lead to the same outcome. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're talking about. The probability of like Garrett not being like not even a probability. It's like different like multiverse theory kind of almost. Yeah. This over here. Okay. One. It's like one. Good. And then 1, 2, 3. Almost 4. 1, 2. So that's gonna be 4. 183.75 negative 320. And then this one, what is that? What direction is that? Okay, and then this one, we're just gonna have to do this. Watch that in a minute. This may not be precise, but we're fine. Um, Okay, I think we got enough stuff down this alleyway, which is good. I'm happy about that. We're gonna put 2 lights over the statues at some point. I'm not sure what else I want to work on. I'm getting really exhausted right now. I'm kind of glad I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow because I just feel like I'm just not getting better. Just not good. Very not good. What do I want to work on next? I may have to hop off somewhat soon because I'm getting pretty tired. God damn it. Get out of my chat. Get out of here. We can do this. Honestly, yeah, we can do that. Do we want that though? Yeah, we're gonna probably need that. Let's see, hold on. I kind of want to do that with everything if I do that. For what stuff? Oh, for like the I can't the cutscenes. I'm assuming. Sorry, I'm so tired right now. Assuming. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's fine. See how this looks. It can't be. Anything I've done, I've minimally just kind of taken back. I'm like, I'll just not have that in there. I've been pretty good with that. It's been pretty good. Not for sure. How? Oh shit. No, no, no. How is this gonna work? I actually don't know how this is gonna go. Do 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 do. 45. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong. No, that's the right way. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so this is like 15. What was this at? 1.1414. Okay, we gotta clone that, not be an idiot this time. Wait, did I clone it? I think I did clone it. I did clone it. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Once we do this, I guess we just raise it. I have to do that too as well, son of a bitch. Got that goddamn song stuck in my head now. I have no idea how this is gonna go. No, that's definitely not the right direction. What fucking direction is this? No, it's that. It's 45. No, it's... Wait, what? No. What? It's that... Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I'm so fucking confused right now. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh boy. Do I really? God damn it, I do have one. Too bad it's not a chicken banana one. Oh, this is gonna be long as shit. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna see how this looks. Huh. Fucking DromED, dude. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We need to flip this one around so it doesn't look 90. I hope that looks okay. So, oh, I guess we could just have it go straight into there, right? That would be ideal. So I just have to make that 15. I go into the game a lot, by the way, like a lot. Okay, so whoops, we gotta clone that again. Oh, that just works out perfectly. That's good. We obviously gotta raise that though. All right, I thought I cloned that. Where is it? Can we sync, please? Thank you. So I clone this. It's 45. 45. And then 1.414. 1.414. Okay, let's raise the wall, I guess, because that's something we gotta do, and I don't want to do it, but it's not bad because it's gonna raise everything with it. No, not the games. This is good because at least I'm getting something done. There's times where I'm sitting here just like basically not doing anything. That's more than me. I usually don't get shit when I play the lottery. It's fine. Do better at casinos. I don't gamble. I usually just do this. If anything, I usually just do the lottery every once in a while. Oh, whoops. I was like, why isn't it showing up? Okay, that's fine so far. We're just gonna raise this. Yeah. I heard scratchers are better. Well, they're not, obviously. Gambling is gambling. You're probably gonna lose money regardless, but the scratchers you get a little bit more off of than the actual lottery tickets themselves. Well, obviously, it makes sense. Because the lottery itself is kind of fucking insane, to be honest. Ah, shit. Actually, that's fun. I do that anyways. What on earth is going on here? Oh. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh. Okay. We're raising the wall. God damn it, I keep on doing this again, dude. What the hell's wrong with me? Okay. Down here, that is that one, so yeah, that's gonna be fuck is this? Those are on the other side. Wait, why is it? Wait, what? Why is it like that? Did I not go up? I didn't go up all the way. God fucking damn it, dude. Obviously. Watch me just fail at everything I do over here. It's fine. This is nothing compared to something that could be completely disastrous. I just did that the wrong way. Okay. Holy shit, I can't do anything right. Jesus. Okay, you go there. Okay, good. Ever since COVID, casinos have gotten tight. I guess that makes sense. Well, I mean, I guess it should be fine now, at least. Should be. What the heck is going on here, dude? I don't know what's going on. That looks good. That went too high. Okay, how did I get this? I'm so fucking confused. Okay, what is going on? God damn it, dude. I'm so irritated with myself right now. We're fine. It's fine. There's 2 walls there we gotta fucking raise, that's why. Son of a bitch, dude. There's a wall over here that's we have to raise, which hasn't raised, is it? Yeah, basically, yes, Cybernethy. I feel like gambling is fine as long as you know, like, you're not gonna basically win all the time. Then you should be fine. But if you're having fun with it, do what you need to do. Have fun. What the hell is going on here? This went up too high then. Where the hell am I? Yep, I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, okay. Jesus. I keep on forgetting there was 2 walls there apparently, so get fucked me. And then one of them was like off completely, so that's good too as well. Glad I memorized these fucking numbers. Holy shit. Wait, what happened? You won that much from gambling? I need to go to the fucking casinos with Quintaffer over here. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly, Cyber, exactly. You were entertained. Yeah. I think what it comes down to in this world, though, there's a lot of exploitation, a lot of things. It's just there's a lot of exploitation. It's not even just gambling. It's everywhere. It's so much stuff that's just yeah. Exploiting like even like with the foods that we eat. They put the most unhealthiest, addicting stuff in foods. It's kind of wild. Is that on the ground? That has to be on the ground. Oh, good. What? I mean, that does work, but why is it acting so weird? Edit, undo. Yeah, that's the one we want. Save all this crap, I guess. Never again when you're broke, the emptiness. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Cyber. I agree with that. Best would hope the poor. Yeah, I mean, I would say obviously take care of yourself, which is basically just doing just that. Like, take care of yourself. If you want to help other people, you got to take care of yourself first. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Let's do over here. I don't know if I want to... Let's just do this and go. We'll do the other thing later. That's fine. I'm not sure if I want to. Let's just get this to 14, and we'll figure out what we want to do. That is the goal. Excuse me. I can't see where the fuck I am. Good. We'll just leave that there because I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing here, to be honest. Largest video poker win 40,000. God damn. Largest missed stud win 10,000. Yeah, the free drinks because you basically get drunk and you just don't. Yeah, it's all bullshit. It's fun to gamble if you want to just do it. Like, you know, basically be like, okay, hey, I'm gonna do this because this is entertainment for me. I'm not gonna win money. But the moment you think that you're gonna win money, that's when it gets bad. Yeah. I never got into gambling, which is I'm happy about that. The only thing I got addicted to was lifting and gaming, to be honest. Lifting and gaming. That's my. The hell is this? Fuck is that? Well, we don't need that. That was weird. What is this? Okay. Let me read chat in a sec. Let me get this done real quick. Okay. I'm in reading chat. I just want to make sure I'm keeping up with it. Free Weber barbecue pit. Sounds tasty. Sensory and environmental influences do the rest. Didn't care much for free drinks, but the noise was distracting. Got single barrel jack for free. Gotcha. I gambled once in my life. I didn't even want to do it. My friend was just like, oh, let's just do this for a second. I played like 2 games of like some, whatchamacallit. It was like I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was like the electrical slot stuff or whatever the fuck it was. Did that, had 1 free drink, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. You know, cool to try, but like I said, it's not my thing. Even entertainment-wise, it's not my thing. Okay, so one thing I'm going to... What the hell's going on here? I'll figure this out later. But I think this is looking good. That's good. Everything's higher up. Never played anything without a strategy. You know what's funny is how counting cards is illegal, but what they're doing, exploiting the hell out of people, is just basically as fucked up. Actually, it's worse in my opinion. That is just really weird. How like, oh, you can't count cards. But it's not. You're not doing anything bad. It's skill. Kind of weird to me. It's very weird. I'm gonna probably put like a few benches over here, possibly. If I did the benches, I'm gonna have to move this up a little bit more and maybe like put a bench here. Or I could put benches in here and like remove a tree or something. I could remove a tree actually and make a bench there. We'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Like I said, everything is just, we're just trying to get an idea of what we're doing here. We're just trying to get an idea of what we're doing. If you're someone that knows the sin of exploitation and can dance with establishments coming to the influence, casinos are a great place to have a good time. Yeah, I agree. Light and chatter make people more sociable. Yep. Business keep a record for IRS purposes. Yeah, I think if you like lose or gain a certain amount, then yeah, obviously. I need to put that. That needs to be something else. Anyways. Cool. So I think we're okay there. We do want to do this though. Clone 90 0. Holy fuck. That doesn't even cover all the way. That's actually insane. How long is this? $133. Holy shit. My lord. Oh my god. Probably 132. One sec, I'll read chat in a quick sec. Okay. Thought of his business, kept a record. Okay, that's the thing. They know its skill. It threatens their business model. They won't allow it, and plus, its commercial establishments, house rules are within acceptable limits of commercial laws. I just find like they're literally scamming the crap out of people and exploiting people with drinks, the noises, all this other stuff. But God forbid someone come in and actually know what they're doing, and then it's just all over. But it's like you can have someone count cards that works for the fucking casino too, right? Like that's a thing, and that's a thing. I don't know. I just find casinos to be really fucked in that sense. It's just really stupid. Oh, hello. 180. Do 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 do. Okay. Whoa, hello. Okay, that has to go a little bit further. They both have to go further, actually. $97.5. Okay, that works. I was like really confused at first. Okay, is that? We're good. The dad rule. The dad rule of my house, my rules. How how to truly win a casino? Be someone that makes a lot of money for the casino by bringing other people in to spend their money. Like an influencer, just someone a lot of people like. They cut you deals because it leads to more business. Yeah, I guess that would be business. The game with its lowest house edge is the key. Never played slots. Yeah, everything is business, making sense when you study politics. Everything is politics makes sense when you study business, and makes sense. I mean, oh yeah, I know the exactly why they're doing this kind of. Yeah, it's just some people can't help themselves, and I feel like that's just kind of. I don't know. I think I don't know. I have a very interesting view on it, I guess. If they're a casino, yeah, exactly. And yes, casinos have no qualms doing shady shit. Yeah, which is kind of fucked. Like, I would not want to make my money off of exploiting people. That just sounds really fucked up. Like, how do you live with yourself making money off exploiting people? That's just really fucked. Blackjack, video poker. What is baccarat? I'm not even trying to pronounce that. The BACCARAT. Excuse me. We're gonna clone this bad boy and move it here. Is that the right angle? Fuck me, dude, it's not. I'm so stupid. Okay, I actually cloned it. Do I have one that fits there? I don't, that's fine. Whatever. We'll just change the angle. I'm being lazy right now. I'm being really lazy. Alright. .414. I don't know if I want to actually do something else here or not. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I want to like add some extra stuff in off the wall, but I'm like, I don't know if I should. Okay, hold on. I might not want to do this here. This actually might be fucking really bad. Yep, and you could say fair play. Casinos are temples that punish the sin of gluttony through reckless. And I mean, yeah, that's true too as well. Actually, I never thought about that from that. I guess irony. I just find it fucked up to make money off of people that exploits people. But you're right. Pain is loss. Pain and loss. Yeah, yeah, you're right. 100%. I know about that. I went through a lot of pain and loss, and just it's the best teacher is pain, in my opinion. You should become the next leader of North Korea. That sounds like a great idea. Fantastic. Amazing idea. Shit, this is gonna be kind of weird. How do I do this? 23 maybe? 24. 23 would be okay. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna turn out really bad. I can already see this turning out really fucking bad. Yeah. Shit. It's not good. Worst enemy is myself. I mean, that makes sense. Everybody's worst enemy is themselves, 100%. It is for sure. God damn it. I knew you'd like my idea. I'm not adverse to learning the pain. Yeah, exactly. You gotta pick and choose your battles 100%. You try to fight every battle, you're gonna get tired, and it's just too much. I agree with that. Okay, so I don't think I can do this area. What can I put over here, though? This area right here is a little fucky. I don't really like how drama gets a little fucky with these areas. And I'm not sure how to, like, counteract this, to be honest. Am I in the wall? That's what I'm in the wall. Like, I don't know what to do here. Like, that's probably not even on. Yeah, see, that's not even fucking on. And then if I try doing the other side, right? Like, then I have to do, basically... Should be on the right one there. Where the hell am I right now? Oh, okay. That might be the best we're gonna get, sadly. I know it's not perfect. I'm kind of really not liking that, to be honest, though. Because it just looks, it doesn't look like it. This part looks like really smooth. And then, oh, it's okay. Finally become pro in Korean. You dream, Jesus. Then you have Johnny Somali who to worry about streaming through the town. Hide your kid, hide your... Who's Johnny Somali? Wait, is that the guy that was like hella fucked up that got arrested? Was that guy? Some guy was like doing really... What the hell? How come... You know, I never realized that. I don't think I snapped this to the thingy. Huh. Not just off. Why is it off? Why is this not off? That's a better question. Look, that's like perfect. The other side, it's like, nope, we're gonna not be perfect. You see that? Put a pillar? I mean, I could have put a pillar there, yeah. But there's more than one problem with it, to be honest. The rest is about the serve jail. Yeah, because he's a fucking idiot, that's why. It was someone from America that went over there, and it's no wonder why people in other countries think we're fucking stupid. Because people do dumb shit like that, and it's just like, what do you think is gonna happen? Yeah, I can put a pillar there. The problem is this is not even. Like, this is not even at all. What I want to know is why the fuck does... I don't know why this isn't. Check this other stuff out. If not countless other things. Speaking of learning through pain, can't you remember I went through crazy spell? Yeah. I actually did not know that. I actually don't even care about views anymore. Like, I've gone through a lot of stuff in general. Why is that not working? You know what? I think we're just going to do this. I think we're going to clone this. Maybe let's save this. I kind of stopped caring about stuff because I just realized that no matter how much time and effort I put into something, as long as I care about doing it, I don't give a fuck about anything else. I first started streaming because I wanted to like basically prove that I was like not cheating on TF2, and then it just kind of went to like other stuff, and then I kind of grew like a fond thing for streaming, and then I went through a period of time where I was trying to grow the channel very not too crazy. I was trying to like do whatever I could, like try harding and stuff, and then realized basically there's like I don't know like I don't know. I guess what it came down to is no matter what happens, you want to talk about gambling. If you think that, uh-oh, no, wait, no, uh-oh, yeah, that's bad. Hold on. Okay, we're good. You want to talk about gambling? You know what's a gamble? Becoming a streamer. That's probably worse odds than the fucking lottery. Jesus, that was crazy. No, you're good. I don't mind. I mean, I'd rather not know, to be honest, but like, I just don't care anymore. I think I've like, it's in my own head. I've kind of like 270, 90. Why is that happening? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. I am dumb. That's why I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, hold on. It's because that one's going against the grain while this one's going with it. So there. That's what we had to do. I was wondering why it looked different. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? It's still not going with it. What's up, Mr. Palastro? How's it going? No, don't be sorry. You're good, dude. I don't mind. Like if I cared, I'd let people know, but I'd rather not know viewers, subs. I don't really give a fuck about. I have nothing shown. Followers, all that stuff. Don't be sorry. You're fine. I tell that people shouldn't be sorry because I feel like being sorry feels like it means that like hold on. It means you feel bad for something, but if you didn't do anything wrong, then why should you feel bad? Okay, so how do I get this? Okay. How? How do I do this so this doesn't look? I mean, it's not. Doesn't look bad. That's normal. That's fine. I can't do anything there. It might just be DromED. It's understandable. I kind of went on a hiatus for about a year. I had to deal with some shit mentally and kind of learning a lot and coming to realizations. And well, I'm back. Align normal. Why is it? So if I reset it, so why is that not aligning normal then? I'm probably not going to have it be a brick wall though, to be honest, so we should be okay there. And I might actually put like a little bit of a, what the fuck? That's really weird. Because you can see here, like I can show you, right? Knowing is half the battle. Damn straight it's half the battle. You can see, like, one of it, like this side is basically going against the grain. Like, that's going, like, horizontal, but that's going vertical. I come over here, that's going horizontal, and that's going horizontal. So it's like, what do I do here? So I'm probably going to change it from a brick wall to something else. And I'm probably even going to change the top texture anyways. So it shouldn't matter that much. All I have to worry about is this over here. And I'm hoping I don't have to worry about it. That I have to worry about, obviously. But that's fine. I don't care. That's good. Yeah, sometimes we just need to kind of take care of ourselves. I didn't really realize, like, yeah, I've learned a lot the past, like, 2 years, to be honest. That's good. Okay, can we, like, actually maybe just do this instead, then? This is scuffed as hell. This is really scuffed. Okay, the top part looks better. And the bottom looks okay. There's gonna be a few fucking scuff things about this, to be honest. That is scuffed as hell. Save. Alright, that's good. Well, I'm happy that you're doing better, because I was even asking Rick somewhat recently, because I wanted to see if you were doing okay. Just curious, making sure everything was good. Sorry I'm taking so much time off of this, like, small little thing, I guess. I'm just, like, really trying to make sure that this is, like, it's not perfect, but there's not much of this that's going to happen, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to learn my lesson on the way. Okay, so I could actually, okay, so if I put, what would I put here? Maybe I put a statue here. Sorry, I'm going to go back inside for a second. That would be amazing. We can create a 5-star. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do right now. But obviously, like, I have a long ways to go before I can make a good fan mission. I'm going to 100% stick with DromED, but I might not do like a ton of it. I might do like once or twice a week as opposed to the 40 to 50 hours I've been putting in the past 5 days. Self-imposed exile and using the isolation and loneliness as a crucible of sorts. I think isolation can be beneficial, but I definitely think a support system. I tend to isolate. Like last year, I isolated, and it's not a bad thing per se, but I do think that a support system is pretty important. At least have like 1 or 2 people you can talk to. If you're gonna isolate from everybody, at least try to talk to at least one person. I would say at least have one person to talk to, and we all get to see as it is happening. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try to like do my fan missions like this. I don't mind. What is a Kai truck? You'll see it. What is a Kai truck? What is that? Okay, so here's the good news and bad news. The good news is, that side's not sticking out. No, it is. It's barely sticking out. Son of a bitch, dude. We can't snap this to the grid, by the way, or else we're gonna get fucking screwed. Okay, how do we do this? Holy shit. That is probably the jankiest thing I'm doing right now. Okay, that... Oh god, this is gonna be fucking terrible. Nightlight mode's on. You know what, I'll keep the nightlight mode on, because that'll help me get to sleep earlier. This is fucking terrible. Okay, that looks good. Let me turn the night mode. Oh my goodness. Turn it down a little bit. Jesus. Really some warm colors there going on. Okay, so that is not ideal. How is that not? Oh, I see what's going on there. Shit. How do we do this? Again, self-transcendence. Kind of distance between me and the expectation of other people. Have to make food sometime soon. Again. I haven't had much food today, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I feel like for me, I am very comfortable alone, to be honest. I think there's times where I feel like I should reach out when it gets kind of bad to kind of like for support, but I'm definitely kind of more the person that tends to self-isolate a bit more. I remember that one fan mission I played with the Dewdrop Room. I forgot what mission that was. Yeah, I forgot actually. It was there was like an underground. It was a 2-parter, I think. God, I don't even know. That's good, Cyber. Dewdrop, you probably could make Dewdrop. I mean, technically you can make Dewdrop a weapon. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this without fucking things up. I wish the DromED editor wasn't so fucking poopy when it came to... Oh man. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Dude, this is wild. It's somewhere there. I'm not sure where it is, but I'm pretty sure it was a two-parter. No, it's not the Black Parade, no. I mean, technically, Dewdrop was a weapon in the original game, right? Some form of it. Some sorcerers used in one fan mission. I might know what you're talking about. God damn it. That's why I kind of didn't want to do this. I don't know what to do here. Cause like I feel like whatever I do is just gonna get fucked. Like everything is really good. Except that one part right there has to fuck it. I guess we come back to that later, I guess. Let's just write down a list of fucking shit on my notepad over here. Oops. Top of wall near front tower not aligned. Near in bar skybox goes over 50 foot. Goes over potion shop building. Okay, so we have two things we need to kind of worry about. I'll just deal with that later. I just wrote two things that I have to worry about now. Let's go back in here and see what else we want to do, I guess. What else was I planning on doing? I'm probably gonna do. I seem to. How we do? Sounds like a American countermaneuver. Honestly, let's try this. Can I go over these? Yeah, let's just do that then. I don't want to make these probable, to be honest. If I make those probable, it's gonna be bad, and I know that. Because then people are gonna probably... do that, I guess. Whoops. Wait, what? Is that bottom crate like inside the wall or something? Probably. I might just make a large crate here. Yeah, let's just do that. Fucking, why are we doing this? Where's the huge crate? The cool thing about the huge crate is you can just... Okay, cool. Kind of like just resize this bad boy to how you want. Holy jeez, dude. Okay, so now we get our calculator out. 5.626, 5.626. So 2.813. 2.813. 4.4884. 4884. 22. I don't even know why I had to do that. I didn't need to do that. That was actually really easy. Whatever. 2 point. The last one is 4.935. 24675. 2.4675. Okay, so floor. That looks like literally a regular fucking crate. God damn it. Well, that was cool. Maybe I just might put a barrel there or something. A barrel. You can mantle a barrel, I think. You're losing my game over the Dewdrop song. It was. There was a mission where you started off. Like, it was, What mission was that? You went down to, like, a lower area where there was, like, I think it was Mechanist or Hammers. I think it was Mechanist. Or at least it's a group, a faction. And you had to go over lava to go into this, like, area. And you had to use this holy water or holy something to kill off these, like, monsters that were going really fast. And then grab, like, I don't know what the hell it was. I'm not sure. Also, quote from 2001, TTLG on Dewdrop. Dewdrop is just Electron for you, that's all. It doesn't have any kind of interaction in the game, just in your mind. If you understand such things and know how to benefit from them. A pull string on Dewdrop, back triples, all global tariffs. God damn it. You're good. Yeah, the tariff thing is a bit off, honestly. Like, I don't know. I guess he's trying to help Americans with creating more products in our own country, I guess. I don't know. Containers, barrels. Can a large barrel? Oh, hello. Oh, that's not even fucking, holy shit. Dude, that like just fits. I like that. Okay, except for that. What? Oh, because I can't get up there, that's why. Okay. Can I just not? I don't know if I can. I feel like I can get up there. Or is it just this? Oh, it's just the fucking barrel itself. Can't become a camel breeder, that's where you can scam tourists in Egypt. Yeah, I'm gonna scam people on for where the fuck that place is. Grouped. That's what the city's name's gonna be now. I want to put something here where I can kind of like, it's not probable. But the barrels fucking suck balls, dude. Why do the barrels do this? Does anybody know why the barrels do that? I don't understand what that even means. That's different dimensions than something else. Like the dimensions of this has that size and offset. This doesn't have size and offset. It has radius and offset. Maybe just like, I don't know, 3, 4? They're not solid by default? That's fucking weird. Why are they not fucking solid? What is it considered then? Water or gas? I think barrels aren't some. To dance like he's jerking off two. What the fuck? Jerking off two giraffes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll just leave that alone for right now. I do want to put something there, but I'm not sure what. Because I want to hide that, obviously. What else can we do? Um, tired as fuck right now. No fucking reason. Do 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 do. So this looks. I. I feel like that's not bad. I don't want to put one in the middle. I kind of want to put one right here. But if I put one right there, I feel like that's just going to block shit, and it's not going to be good. I don't mind that. Even without it, it doesn't look too bad either. Okay, what else are we doing here? We gotta move this fountain, I think, a little bit over to the other side. Unless I want to widen this out and leave the fountain. Okay, what else am I doing? What else am I doing? Was there anything else I wanted to do that I had on my mind? Or was that... I gotta do the roofs there at some point. Okay. Yeah, those crates are not... No, that's the first thing we're doing is these crates are not fucking probable. We're not doing this. Nope. Nope. No one's cheating on my map. No one's cheating on my map. Okay. Sky looks nice. Okay, what else do we have? I'm gonna have to get food at some point. I might have to just hop off at some point though, because I feel like my head is definitely starting to hurt. Let's go down here actually. Let's just the stars, I think. I'm not sure if the moon's here or not. Yeah, moon's not there. I think you can add the... I'm not sure how you add the moon, to be honest. To be completely honest. We're gonna go down here. Okay, I don't want to make it too far down. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, okay. I think what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna probably make a sewer system down here if we do anything. So I think we'll have a few houses here, which is fine. That's okay with me. There's like one there, there's like one there, whatever. Well, technically, yeah. I think when we go down here, though, I think we're gonna have that's gonna lead to like the sewer system. So we'll leave that alone. I don't want to have a gambling den down here. I think this is gonna be fine. I think this should be fine. Let's go back. I need to like just go over things. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna have to have people beta test it, to be honest. That's just gonna be a thing that has to happen. Let's take a look at. You know what? Yeah, let's take a look at these rooms. What can we add to these rooms that make things better? How you doing, Mr. Franiquero? Like maybe. Okay, that room's fine. That room's fine. It's fine. I feel like I wanna. That's not too bad. Okay, this is not too bad. I kind of am tired of dealing with squares and cubes, I guess. What should we talk about? The cubes are not bad, but also at the same time, I need to make sure this is nicely decorated. Yeah, I put like probably like 45, 46 hours just in the past like week, 4 or 5 days. Okay, I think we're okay here. There is a lot of square shit, but we can make it detailed and it's okay. I just don't want to have a lot of square shit. I'm kind of tired of square stuff, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna put it out. It's gonna probably be a while before that happens, to be honest. Okay, I like this up here. This up here is good. This I like. Because it adds to it adds variety. Like the square is not bad, but I want to add like different stuff to this game. To the map. Like this area here. That's not too bad. Okay, yeah, we're fine here, I think. I'm gonna probably put like secret. I'll do the secrets, loot, and lighting after everything is said and done. But I need to figure out. You know what? Actually, as I do the room itself, that's probably when I'll decide if I want to kind of add or remove brushes or make it different. Ugh. Should be fine. Can't really do much here, to be honest, even if I wanted to. What the fuck am I gonna do? Could probably add some stuff to the roof, I guess. Like, let's see. Non-square testing? Confused. This isn't too bad. I just feel like I'm doing too many square rooms. But I think I'm thinking too much into everything as it is, to be honest. And I need to stop doing that. There's not much room here, so I can't do shit with that. Yeah, we'll leave that shit as alone. Let's leave that alone. Okay, so basically we're fine then, I guess, for the time being. We can probably finish off the roofing, because we have to do the roofing at some point. I'd like to have, see like that right there. That's one of the problems I'm having, which is the skybox. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. And I might replace other stuff with certain things, I don't know. Do I want to have 2 more rooms? Technically I can't. I'd have... Let's save this and see what this looks like. Because if I have a room over here, like let's say I just clone this and go whoop. And do this, and that should be that's fine. So if I do this, the spirit dust. Oh yeah, that actually makes sense now. I can still have enough room to do the meat shop here with the freezer. The thing is, I want to make sure that I'm actually. Wait, where the hell did I go? Oh, is it here? That's actually even better. Can I have more room for the meat shop later then? Yeah. And we can move this down probably. We need at least 2. I think is what we said, right? Let's clone this and just delete it later. I'm using this as a reference point for no less than 2, no less than 2 whatchamacallits. There. The walls are no less than 2. Bigger buildings, probably 3, 4, 5, whatever. But for small buildings, 2 is mac and cheese vendor. Fuck yeah, mac and cheese vendor. Okay, so can we move this over here then? How does this work? I'm fucking confused right now. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Did that just... Wait, I'm so confused. That's up top. Fuck. We can have 3 rooms here. I'll be honest. We can also just have a room where there's nothing. Technically, that actually works. Holy shit. Logically, that actually works. Logically, this works. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Must be a shady... That was a mac and cheese dealer, shady. Alright, these 2 will be the same. Let's make it something, like, different with, like, one of them. Like, I don't know, something. I'll leave those there for right now, because I do feel like having 4, like, small budget rooms is good. And then we have, like, the bathroom, storage, back entrance is over there. And then up here we have the stairs, obviously. And then with the stairs, we have, like, a little reading room, but there'll be, like, a little resting area, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, dude. And then we have 2 big rooms. Yeah, well, I like that. Do I want to... Here's the question, though. Is, do I want to keep these rooms like this, or do I want to have, like, a fake door? Because I can have a fake door and they would work. It would work too as well. I think one of the rooms is going to be locked, and it's going to have something in there. But one of the people is going to be about town having a key. One of them will be open. One of them won't be locked. And then I don't know about the other 2, what I want to have in them. I got to think about that. You will keep those there for right now. Let's not worry about that, I guess. We have an idea of what we're going to do. Let's do this. We should be fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't do that. Whoops. Hold on. I didn't do this. And we need to, like, literally flip this around. Yep, actually, fuck flipping it around. What the hell is this? 11. Perfect. Great. And then we just boop, 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 boop. No, that's not it. What in the fucking hell is... There we go. Jesus. It was at the bottom, right? Okay. Same shit with the other side. Clone. Let's have it go in a little bit more. Why not? There we go. Obviously, we're not gonna basically have... The textures are gonna be changed, obviously. A name for mine... the mission is now called Shit Mission. It is called Shit Mission. It's not gonna be named that later. I don't have a name for it right now. Okay. Do I want to have... Here's the question. I'm gonna take a break for a second to eat the rest of my food. Do I want to have... What do I want to have here? So I can kind of split up. If I want a big, big town, I think I probably should split up some of the stuff. As in, like, I'm putting a very dense population of stuff to get into here, right? There's the bar. There's the jewel shop, the potion shop, like, apartment thing. This guy's house here. Why is this like this? That's not going to matter later, but that's fine. I'm changing that anyways, but that just made me very curious of why that was like that. So there's a very dense population of shit that we have. So I'm thinking about maybe making some fake windows. A fake door, fake windows and stuff, or even have like something like that of some sort of way, and then maybe adding more stuff over because I'm gonna this mission's gonna be fairly large. I wish I knew how many. I think there's like the amount of cells you can create or whatever. I wish I knew how many I was on right now, because I think that would be important to know too, and helping me gauge how much stuff I have. This mission won't be done for fucking a long time. The legit FM. It's the Odyssey of Mac and Cheese. I don't know why I just missed that one. That's very good. Okay, so from this, okay, so what I'll say is after this area here, I'm gonna do more enclosed areas a little bit more, and then maybe do like one more open area for like a park or some stuff like that. But I want to do more enclosed areas, to be honest. I feel like enclosed areas would be good. At some point in time, I do want to make a waterworks kind of area, like, basically like kind of like that type of thing, and then like a plumbing, not a plumbing, a fucking electrical like too as well. So I just have to kind of get ideas of what I want. Let me do this. I'm gonna make food real quick. Eat my food. I'm gonna make more food because I haven't eaten anything all day. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna think about what I can do too as well. Because right now I'm thinking if I want to, where do I want to expand? What do I want to do? And all that stuff and all that jazz. So, trying to think of like, like even still like even here, like right. So I can make like a fake door, but maybe I make a window, but behind the window there's stuff for sale, but I can't get to it, and it'll clearly show that you can't get to it. Like make it very like known. But maybe I don't do that. Maybe I just do like a fake window, a fake door. I do a few of those, expand a little bit further before I start adding the bank in and stuff like that, because um, I feel like I'm adding a lot of density right now, which isn't bad, but I also want people to explore a little bit of the streets too as well. So I'll figure that out. But I'm just trying to think about. There's a lot of stuff to think about. I'll be back. Just give me like a few minutes. I'm gonna start cooking some food up. Sorry. Yeah, so basically what I was saying was getting food going, did dishes, took out the trash. What else did I do? I was reading chat. I saw chat. I read that. And then what else did I say? Just basically just doing a few things. So I'm gonna start the sewer system, but I'm trying to figure out if I do a sewer system, I want the sewer system to start a bit earlier. I think what I'll probably end up doing is maybe like just make a gate here. I don't want to make doors to like buildings that are really like I don't want people living in the fucking sewers. This is like already kind of like, the poor district, I guess, where it's kind of like, there's like yeah, well, it's kind of poor, I guess. It's the best way to put it. So, let's actually try to do something here. Lift H. Don't be sorry, don't do it again. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Exactly. Don't do it again. That's actually pretty good. Let's see what this looks like. Why the fuck is that all fucking weird? There we go. Okay, so God, I fucking hate my life. Where does this lead to actually up top? Ooh, nowhere. This is good. This is really good. So this guy's house can be here, here. Logically, I'm thinking spatial wise, what can be where. So 18. I want to see what this looks like because this might actually look really cool. It could look like dog shit. I don't know. I just feel like it's really weird. Okay, so the top of that equals. Yeah, you can make floating turds. Yes. Like I'm not even kidding. If you think about something and you know how there's that one like rule 34. If you can think about it, like there's explicit content for it. Think in terms of DromED. There should be like rule 35. If you can think of it, you can put it in DromED. Actually, I'd have to do here. It'd have to reach there. Here. This actually might look really sick. This could look like dog shit, but it could look really sick too as well. These are, yeah, actually, so if anybody ever wants to like, here, let me actually just post it real quick. Hold on. This might look cool. This might look dog shit. Ooh, it could look kind of cool. So basically, I'm just going to have like an area. This actually doesn't look too bad. Like the poor section of town. And then down there is like going to be, okay. All right, hold on. We might be cooking with something here. The 36 is because of over here, by the way. It's because of over here. Because that's 36. So I want to make sure this is equating to that. What was I gonna even fucking say? I just forgot what I was gonna say because I'm so tired. Besides the rule 35. Oh yeah, let me just post that right now. Hold on. Is that gonna go on? Hold on. Okay, we're fine. Oh, Oh, I'm so fucking tired right now. There that is. Fill this hole. Hold on one sec. Huh. Interesting. Okay, sorry. Has Garrett ever been encumbered by the homeless? I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping that's what it does, like the poor part, like, because the thing is like I want to kind of have like I gotta figure out how I'm doing this though. Where are we going here? Okay, I'm gonna probably. Fuck am I going right now? Okay. So this is leading to that area. That's fine. I'm gonna have to make this. I want to make this a lot longer. I want to make it longer because I don't want to basically kind of dig into. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Do I want to have? You know what? Let's. Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta redo this whole part of town. I destroyed a Sobachan so you can eat. What is it? What does it mean when your cat shows her your butthole? I have no idea. Do you want to play the circle hole? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm not sure what I want to do, to be honest. That's the problem. My basically my thinking is just come sporadically, which I think is kind of cool. Like whatever I've thought of, it's just literally just random. Like it's just I don't know, dude. It's just wait, what? Oh, okay. I think we're good then. So some of it's been pretty good, I feel like, and some of it maybe not so much, but yeah. I want to widen this. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's right, because that's gonna be yeah. Oops. So we're gonna do this. The reason why I want to widen this out more is because I'm not quite sure. Like, if there's like logically spatial logic for me, if there's fuck, fuck. Okay. So if there's houses over here, I want to kind of separate that a tiny bit with down here, if that makes any sense. So like obviously there's houses up there, and then all of a sudden you get down here and there's like a few small houses. Like this house right here, that basically is like four or five units below, probably like 6 units below where this house would start, 6 or 7 units, which is good. That's good. So I'm trying to like make sure spatially everything is okay too, because if I get caught in a fucking bad spot, that's not going to be fun to deal with. That is not going to be fun to deal with at all. And I do not want to deal with that. That is not going to be fun. So the only thing I'm trying to be very fucking mindful of when I do DromED is spatial logic. Even if there's nothing in a fucking area that I'm not making anything of, like let's say there's like I said, I've said it once, I said it again. This area I might not do anything with, but I want to create enough space in here to pretend that there's something there, because if I do want to do something later, I want to make sure that I don't dig into that space and make it look illogical, right? Like I don't want to have like this here and then all of a sudden like another area completely like dig into this space. Like that's the guy's house. What's going on here? Sorry, I'm going inside and out. Shit! You can't see anything, by the way. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry. Go shake a sheep's skin to make butter. What the? I thought you shake a sheep's wiener to make butter. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too as well. There's gonna be like near the entrance, like right here. There's gonna be a bunch of supplies. There's gonna be some merchants outside of the town too as well. There'll be supplies here, and then the town square is fairly close. You've seen where the town square is, right? It's all the way over here. There's gonna be stalls over here that I want to make near the town square. Ideally. You sent me a short? Okay. All right, buddy. I don't want to know where you got the short of this. Where the hell is this? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's there, but where's the other one? Oh, both of them are there. So yeah, I like this better. I'll probably put this more in the middle, possibly, or another window there or something. A short video. I was just making a joke because I said basically shaking a sheep's wiener. And you basically, I don't know if you commented on it, but I was just making a joke because of that. Wait, how far is that? Does that actually reach? Thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be the poor section. Oh, see, like right there, you see that? That's not good. So we gotta keep that at least 2 units away. Well, we don't do anything there, so let's actually just do this. 135, 45. Just do this. Let's go over this direction. And 45. What's like another? Less like 30. And if we really want to make this good, we can actually add some steps in so it can be above that too as well. So we can also do that. 30, is it? 22.5. I don't know how this is going to look. I'm just going to have to see how it goes. I'm going off visual stuff, by the way, a lot. A sewer system is 100% going to be a thing. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, though. Yeah, I mean, they could be, yeah, exactly. Exactly, it can be thieves or something. Okay, we're going to try to do... I like the idea of this. Okay, maybe... Fuck you, dude. Ah, okay. No, don't move that. Stop it. That actually would work. Okay. Sewer substance. Make a public toilet for the poor. I guess I probably could. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. What's up, Sneaky? How's it going? The poor shits well. Just make a big old hole in the middle. That's where the poor are going to take a shit. If it's still going to be a police station. Don't forget. Oh, yeah. There's, here, I'll show you. So if this is the police station, there's like 12 cells here. I'm gonna cut down to 9 cells or 6 cells. There's way too much here. This is a fucking massive area, by the way. It's really big. This was supposed to be torture chamber. This was supposed to be for the showers for the poor, for the imprisoned. And there's like literally just 11 cells. It's too much. So I'm gonna calm down on that. It's a big fucking area. It's pretty fucking big. And I'm not gonna lie, I really like, out of everything I've done so far with the mission, I'm actually liking this the most. I don't know why, but I'm liking this the most. The poor, oh, I mean, there are zombies. Okay, hold on. So let's just say that this guy's house is here. And it ends like here. Fuck you. Dude, what in the fuck is going on right now? And it's like 2 stories. You know what, that's good. So we can build something there. I probably don't want to build too much. I can't go too far over here. Technically, I could. No, I can't. I'd have to go this way. So I'd have to push it further this way, if anything. Where's this at? Excuse me. The very lowest part is where? Here. Okay. I think I'm going to make it a little bit further down. Going decent could be better. Got a little rant out in Discord. All good. A bit of drama between me and that YouTuber that's been helping me with my content. Yeah, I think there's always gonna be. I mean, there can be some conflict. Just try to resolve it when you're calmed down. I guess is the best way to do it. Or if not, just ignore the situation. But I hope you're okay overall. I'm gonna actually do this. This is gonna be going down further now. I'm gonna go down. Actually, if we're gonna do that, just do this. I want this to go down further. 44. Oh shit. Okay, so we're gonna make this go down further because I want to make sure that I go farther away and I have like stuff to make too. What the fuck? Wait, what? What did I do wrong here? As soon as we kept playing chat tag, I pushed it further and below my. Oh my! What the fuck? You're gonna get over 2,000 objects. You might need to change number and config file. Okay, that's important to know. Not sure if you did already. 2,000 old dark, 8,000 new. Okay. Oh, let me do this real quick. What the fuck am I doing? Welcome back. What are the things right between? Yeah. Shit. This is not what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is like if the conflict can't get resolved, then I guess the only other option is just to kind of like move on. I guess like just in general. I'll put some shit here. But I'm hoping everything gets resolved. That'd be obviously good. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops. Or do we want to do that? I can't see. I'm going down a bit further because I want to make sure that I don't have to go down that far, to be honest. I'm being very cautious how far I'm going down, to be honest. I'm being very cautious here. I probably go 20, 20. I'm just really worried. Like I'm kind of worried that something bad's gonna happen. Fucking damn it. Yeah, welcome back, Cyber. That's all good. Yeah, if you need a rant, you need a rant. What the fuck? Can I grab onto that? Or what's going on here? There. That's funny. I think 20 is fine. Where is this? Oh, whoops. Yeah, we gotta put that down. Okay, this is gonna suck balls. I have a massive bag of shredded cheese that uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I have a massive bag of, what are we doing here? Dude, what is going on right now? That I've been using. I've been eating. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so I'm kind of dumb, I guess. What is this? 44? Let's do 42. It's 42. 42, please. Thank you. And then this should be fine, I think. Sorry, I'm like trying to like talk and not talk at this. I'm not even. It's just I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on over here. So apologize about that. What the fuck is going on? Where am I right now, dude? What? What? That has to be moved up then, I guess. Right? I'm lost right now. Like, I'm actually just fucking lost. It should be like right here. But it might not be. Oh, it's over? Oh, that's why. I'm being stupid. That's what needs to happen. I was like, why is this not fucking working? I'm gonna go turn my food in a sec. Yeah, I feel like I haven't had anybody tell me, but I think I've done some trauma dumping unintentionally, to be honest. And I gotta, shit. I think for me, like anytime I talk to people or friends or whatever, I just have to be like, hey, look, what is this? Why is this thing like, why does this thing hate me? That's fine. Leave that there, that's fine. So basically from now on, I basically just ask people if they have the time and energy. Dude, what the, is that not the same height? They're the same height, so what's, oh, the distance then. So 20, 43? Wait, what the heck is, dude, I'm so fucking lost. 41? Okay, that looks better. Sorry. Just... Falling against the wall reduces health by... You like eat like a piece of poop, you get like your full health back or something. Some random shit like that. Let's do... Sorry I'm doing this, guys. I'm trying to figure out what looks good and what's not. I mean, this is DromED in a nutshell. I'm not sorry. It's whatever. I want a beer case. A beer case. Next one is that create your own physics. It's like where do we all vent? I mean, you can vent to people. It's just like for me, for instance, like I used to kind of like take everybody's like take everybody in for what they said if they want to talk to me or whatever, and I still do want to do that, but at the same time, like if someone's having a really bad day, they might not have the energy to like actually take that bad stuff in, and maybe they might have the energy the next day or the day after, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's like that could be a thing too as well. Because it's like you want to be nice to, your friends and stuff, obviously, of course, but also you have to try to take care of yourself too in the process. So I guess the best way to put it, I'm fucking, god damn it. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Cybernath. Yeah, it's not cheap to do therapy, and even if you are able to do it, like, it's good, obviously, but I'm gonna, where the hell is that the lower one or the upper one? I don't even know which one this one is. 8, that's the lower one, and then the upper one. Okay, we're fine. This is gonna be a pain in the dick. Yeah, but I don't like being accused of being something I'm not. It's a good way to tick me up. Yeah. And I think as long as, like, coming from a place of where the fuck am I doing right now? This is, no, that's right. Okay, we're fine. Coming from a place of, like, maybe someone, like, I don't think people should accuse people of stuff, obviously. But I'm hoping people, like, at least communicate properly. Wait, what? I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's good. Okie dokie. If that is -40, then we can do -40 here, and hopefully that works, because that would be very... God damn it. Obviously not. Oh boy, we're gonna have to do all this crap again. Joy! Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't even fucking lower this shit. Oh, that scared me for a second. I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Just say, if you tell me not to do something, I'll teach other people how to do it better than I do and credit you as the source. Don't forget to create Easter eggs. I'll try to do that. We'll see. I'm not sure what I want to do with that, to be honest. We're doing this lower, obviously, for reasons. Oh, that means the other one's gonna be higher, dude. Fuck. That's fine. Let's make the bathroom. Should we do the bathroom together with the? Let's leave that there for right now. I'm wondering if I should do the bathroom together with the whatchamacallit. The bedroom. It kind of seems disgusting, but okay. I'm trying to get this. All right, let me go just flip the food. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Plumsy will. There's a Plumsy actually already. Kershaw, a pink one. I feed the hatchling. I don't know what that's from. We left her in a white room, black curtains. Cucumber on a bent. Alright, working. 1 second. burnt my meat. All right, I'm back. I burnt my fucking sausage, so I'm cooking the other side now. So I don't care. I'll still eat it. I'm pretty hungry. Well, I'm gonna eat it regardless, obviously. But so I'm wondering if I should just like maybe do something like this. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Let's see how this looks. I want to see how this looks. I burnt my sausage jam. Fucking didn't turn it in time. The bathroom will be here, very small bathroom, obviously. The bedroom will be here, very small bedroom. And then this will be like the biggest area here, which I'm gonna probably lessen a little bit. Should I? I mean, it's supposed to be a poor area to be honest, but I want to have like I want to have a table. Honestly, I want to have a table like in the middle with a few chairs, so we'll leave that there. I think it's fine. Okay. What is this? Negative 30, negative 35. That window is not right. Yeah, so I think I'll be honest, like for me, I like small houses. Like for me, okay, so here, let's say this. When I was living in my apartment, when I had my apartment a while back, when I was going to school and shit, I had a one bedroom apartment, bathroom, okay size, regular bathroom, probably a little bit smaller. Bedroom was okay size. The hallway, the kitchen, and the main front room, which was like the dining plus the living room. All right, that's what I had. I only used the bathroom, the kitchen, and my bedroom. I never used the front room. I never used the front room at all. I used it for some storage, and that was about it. Never used it. I never hosted anybody. I think I had one of my friends over, like, do I want that there? A little bit further up, maybe. I had like one of my friends over, I think like one time. Um, okay, so 3875. So this looks, yeah. They slant the rugs. I'm trying to like make stuff. The objects I'm trying to make look realistic, I guess. I guess it's fine. We probably could put it up more, down. I think up is not bad. We'll leave that there. That is 3875. Oh, whoops. I've never burnt anything like actually burnt like that. I burnt food once in a while because of the stupid shit I'm doing, obviously. But I would say overall, actually kind of like that there. Let's see how this goes. Can't see YouTube chat, sorry. Okay, so we're fine here. We'll get the poor people going. The question is, how deep do I want to go here? I gotta be very careful what I fucking do here, by the way. Very fucking careful. Undo. It's... I have to match... Not that. Excuse me. I have to match that. Live fire at my desk. That... Damn. Oh, never mind. I thought you said, like... Never mind. I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you meant you got burnt or something. I'm not reading properly. My bad. Quake and G in God mode? I have not. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. Oh, yeah. Whoops. We gotta move this down more, don't we? I think we're just gonna get rid of the first one. 8, so we need to add 8 to this. 52, probably like 56. No, 54, 52. We're gonna keep that there, actually. A small one we have to keep. There we go. Keep the small one. Save. We're gonna keep the small one so we know where the fuck we're at right now. Wait, what? $50 wouldn't be bad. It's over the amount that we have, so 50 would work too. But I'd rather keep it... Yeah, that works. That's where we have to be. I just popped myself a little bit. That shit fucking hurt. Because as I was flipping the fucking sausage, it's like, I got a great idea. Let's just burn this asshole. I'm like, cool, thanks. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Whoops. I was like, what am I doing right now? Like, what the hell's going on here? I'll keep that there. I might make 4 doors here. We'll see. Not sure. Negative. Okay, that's not negative 40. That's actually called 0. Thank you. And then this is negative... I think negative 39. Shit. Okay. That makes sense. The God mode thing. What the fuck? Okay, that's 1 off, apparently. Wait, what? Ah, a half. Negative Nancy. Negative Nancy's not here. Hopefully not. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's fucking amazing. God damn it, that's gonna be like fucking, too far. We'll see what we want to do here. We'll leave that there for right now. I just want to get an idea of what I'm doing. Wait, what is this? Oh, whoops. It's pretty close to that. Okay, that looks better. I just don't want to have it too close to each other. Okay. Okay. Merchant things? Merchant things as in, I'm not sure what we're talking about. Did I just fuck up again? Enlighten me, because actually, I don't know if I remember, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, imagine Garrett in God mode, invisibility and volley. I mean, you probably could make it like where Garrett picks up a God mode thing and he can't get fucking hurt. That would be something that'd actually be kind of crazy. You probably could put that in Quintaffer if you wanted to, yeah. Fantasy home decor, jewelry, rent fair, wizardry stuff, candles, pretty little items. I rent space as a vendor. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I actually knew about this. When did you start doing this? Let me save before I cry myself to sleep because I fucked something up. Okay, let's look one more time. Okay, everything's fine here. Okay, we're everything's solid. All right, we're good. So this is gonna go. Uh, um, I think I fucked up. I don't think we need to go any lower than this. I think we're well below the fucking thing right now. Okay. You may have touched on it briefly, but I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I don't remember that. So I maybe. Wait, what the hell is this going on? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, yeah, whoops. Yeah, anything can be. Honestly, there's a lot of things to be programmed into the Thief engine. There's a lot of stuff that can be programmed. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. That should be over here. Should be over here, but down here. For here. For here. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I hate my life. Okay. Someone help me turn the blackjack into a tool that converts people to fight you. You probably could. Call it like the fucking builder's blessing or something like that. Fucking have it like a hammer or something. There's a lot of things that we could program. Dude, if Weeping Angels can be programmed to this fucking game, I'm guaranteed like anything can be programmed to this fucking game. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. So I'll do 4 houses here. All right. Clone. 4 houses. 45. Fucking son of a bitch. 135. There we go. Okay. Turn that bad boy over here a little bit. I think we probably should do... There's definitely enough room for houses on both sides. So, spatially, we should be fine with all this crap. If we actually theoretically wanted 4 houses, theoretically, which I don't, it'd be too much shit. I could. I really could if I really wanted to. We have enough room for all 4 houses. Just doing one side, we already know. So we have enough room for all 4 houses. We're fine. So what I want to do is I want to have like maybe one house possibly. So I want like one house like this. All right, we have that up there obviously. I want to have like a second floor here. So like maybe this is like the first floor, and then there's no second floor. There's no other room here. It's just here on the second floor. The second floor is gonna be up there, where you maybe have to jump to a balcony over there to jump to another balcony to go up higher or some shit like that, like a little bit of a spiral something. I'm not sure just yet what we're gonna do, but I feel like that's yeah, that's probably what we're gonna end up doing in some form of way. That is not what I wanted. So we're gonna make sure that that's covered, and that is covered, so we're good there. Yeah, I feel like for me, this mission's gonna be huge. It's gonna be fucking massive. So I gotta be very... Does it actually work? That's fine. We can have it open that way. I may actually do a little bit of a porch here too as well with people. Actually, in order to do that, we just do this. And then this one we can do... And let's see how this looks. You guys ready for this? Watch this. Now there's a little bit of a step. Or a step down. Something like that. You kind of get the idea. I'll probably do that later. I want to do that. I don't want to make things look too flat. The fuck did I just do? No, we're fine. Deadly shadows, the unconscious and dead, undead, or undead, yeah, undead, can be made to respawn using. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't know if that can happen in this. Okay, what am I doing right now? Why did all this all of a sudden get like really fucky? Is this negative 40? Okay, apparently I'm dumb. But a fox leather bracelet from me the other night. He had a price tag on it. Was going to go into my kiosk at the flea market, but he liked it and offered to buy it. I said, hell yeah, nice. There you go. So these porches are going to be different, by the way. They're not all going to be the same. So let's just do this then. Let's copy this. Clone. How big is this area, actually? That's about right. We're going to make the other one even smaller. So we clone this. We're fine here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay. Go 10's fine. You know what? Let's just do this. To make things like less complicated. Okay. Object hierarchy. Terrain like. Oh, that's not going to do. We need here. I'll get my food in a second. 180. 180 here. Actually, you know what? 90. Okay. Let me grab my food real quick. Okay. Walk to another area and come back. Oh, that I guess that I didn't actually. Did I don't remember actually. That probably happened to me, to be honest. In Deadly Shadows, walk to another area and come back. Never read that before. Just my perception. Just scared beetles brought back the dead. Oh, that's interesting. Hammers don't believe in Anubis. No, they don't. Trying to think about what I want to do right now with this area. It's my favorite area so far. I'm really actually kind of motivated right now. Okay, let's do this. Top area. Shit. Okay. Trying to think about how I'm gonna do with this. I'm really trying to figure out how I'm doing this. Clone this. No, we don't. No. Trying to make a. After I die, I'll seek psychiatrist to convince me none of this is real. God damn it. Give me psychiatrist anxiety. I was too much for her. Jesus. Jesus. I guess clone. It's 10. 8. 10. Wait, 8. Because that's. Shit. She trying circumvent denial of patient consent and the look I gave her in the final session I had with her after saying over my dead body made her eyes open wide in fear. Yeah, because there's the patient, whatever the fuck it's called, the confidentiality shit. Whatever. I'm not even sure what the accentuation is. I don't know what the fuck that is, to be honest. Wait, is this above or below? That's above. That's fine. Is that below? Son of a fucking bitch, dude. We're gonna leave that there so I can gauge what I'm doing here. Good, I like that. I like the little step up. just want to put you in a box. Spent my whole life in a box already. That's not good. Here we go. Except I want the height to be not dog shit. 6 probably. Yeah, my psychiatrist friend says obviously he's a very caring person, but he gets pissed off when there's psychiatrists that just do improper shit in general, which is shitty. It happens. Shouldn't happen. Um, no, we probably should just leave it there. Okay. So this will be the bedroom. Be maybe like a fire over here. The bed's over here. Maybe like some basic shit. This will be kind of like the kitchen area, I guess, like the other stuff. I kind of feel like I want that smaller, but that's fine, I guess. It doesn't have to be crazy small, right? It just you have to get the idea that people are here are not like, they're not well off, I guess. One of I've heard stories. I'm not gonna even say anything else. I'll say I've heard stories of like people like psychiatrists just handing off drugs to people like it's nothing because they just either don't want to deal with it or they want the money because obviously, yeah, that's fucking odd. Alice in Chains, I haven't heard that band in a while. As long as your dreaming is reality. Honestly, I don't know. There's theories of our reality being a fucking simulation. It could be. I guess what is real then at that point, but that's fucking weird. Why Benadryl though? That doesn't make any sense. Burnt my fucking. Oh. Okay. Should be fine. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. I mean, that's one way to see it as Quintaffer. Like, what is waking up? Like you dying? So you change consciousness, or you transition to another consciousness, or something like that. It's interesting. We'll never see aliens, even if I 100% think they're out there. We'll never see them. With all the locally real shit, yeah, the local reality. The guys won a Nobel Prize for that like 4 or 5 years back, I think. 3 or 4 years back, I think. I don't know. We'll never see aliens. We'll never see anything. Like the only aliens we'll possibly see in our life, like just in general, is like the micro organisms on Mars or some shit like that, because there's water there. So that's probably like the only thing, if there is something there. We'll never see full on life. The world's too big. The universe is too big. At least not in our lifetimes. Alright. See how this works, I guess. Can put like something up here. Can I even do that? All right. Well, that door is now opening inwards. Got it. Thank you. Okay, move the door back more. Okay. Let's put it. Let's just do this. Obviously. Can't wrap your head. Yeah, it's too much for humans to wrap their head around. To be honest, it's way too much. They said that say that you self-diagnosed yourself as a narcissist when you were 12. Great final filter. Once you get close to the answer, the solution follows. I don't know. I think we'll never even get close to being the answer. To be honest, in my opinion, I think the human civilization will fall, something else will rise, like it always does, before we even get close. Unless we get our shit together, but yeah. I'm sorry to hear that happen. Need some water soon. Fuck. Well, I guess we're just gonna do this again, aren't we? What in the fuck's going on? Jesus H, dude. Okay, what is this? It was an outcast and a drugged up zombie. Yeah, I don't think having. Honestly, I think medication and all that stuff's come a long way from back in the day, but that's just pretty fucking weird how they. That's just really weird. That's really weird why they did that. I remember they used to put a bunch of people on Ritalin, and I heard a few bad stories about people that were on Ritalin as kids, like ever since they were really young. I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing. I just basically heard stories. Yeah, I mean, not all psychiatrists or psychologists that way. You just have to obviously, find the right ones, but in the process, you can get people that are like that too as well, which is obviously very terrible. What am I gonna do here? Let's worry about that later, I guess. Actually, we probably should worry about it now. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what any of those are, to be honest. Okay, how are we gonna get from here to there? Maybe there's a lamp that Garrett can get onto? Because I can't even jump right now. We're gonna... Do I want to do that to people? Do I really want to do that to people, though? That's the question is I have to answer is, do I really want to fucking do that to somebody? That seems pretty funny, but pretty fucked. That could be a secret, I guess. I don't know. Felony drug possession, time in prison, that shit in the school system put me on. He said, oh, they put you on the big boy drugs. Jesus Christ. Or the big boy. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's just fucked. Well, I mean, that was the thing back in the day. Even South Park made a joke about it. Like it was like instead of like actually like putting like it was what did they do in South Park? South Park made fun of everything. I think instead of Ritalin, they made like a knockoff brand of Ritalin, and it's like no, it wasn't. It was just all he would do is the kids were out of control in classroom. They'd smack him and say, "Sit down and shut up," which is pretty fucked, obviously. Kids are energetic. They want to learn. They learn in different ways. They're more like hands-on and shit like that. But school conditions and beats the creativity and critical thinking out of kids. What's ABA? Oh shit! I don't think I want to do this to somebody. I'm not doing that to somebody. That's just fucked. But we're gonna put something there, for sure. Okay, what was this? What? Fuck is going on here, dude? Keep your head, yeah, basically. What the fuck? Hold on. Here? I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that shit. That shit's fucked up. Yeah, that shit's fucked. I just don't. I don't. I don't think they. Well, obviously they didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck, but they didn't know how to handle children properly. That was pretty fucked. Bro, what the fuck? Where is this supposed to be? Here? Bro, I'm so confused. So they want. What the fuck? That's beyond fucked up. Here. Yeah, that's beyond child. I mean, it's child abuse, but it's a very extreme form of child abuse. Well, it's over physically, Quintaffer, but that stuff stays with your nervous system and your brain for a while. I've been through stuff a long time ago. I don't per se have flashbacks like PTSD, but if something triggers me, depending on what it is, I'll have like triggers that kind of get me upset, like a little abnormally. There might be a few triggers that like I have to like it's like almost fight or flight, takes place. And I just kind of just I don't deal with it. Your nervous system remembers. Even if you don't, your nervous system remembers. I'm gonna get my water while I think about what I'm doing here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I mean that'll definitely fuck you up for sure. Yeah, I would just be mindful. Like, I don't mind if people talk to me about stuff. I really don't get offended, upset, or whatever. Some people might get triggered off of some of the stuff you say because maybe they've been through it too as well, and they might get upset. Some people might be having a bad day. It really depends. Like for me, like I said, I think just asking someone, hey, do you mind if I talk to you about something or talk about this or that is usually a good thing. Because normally it's not like people are gonna intentionally not listen. It's just like your good friends and stuff. It's more of if someone needs time to themselves or space to themselves, it's usually a good idea to kind of like, you can wait till they kind of like are okay themselves, I guess. CPS, PTSD. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. But I know what you're talking about because I kind of like I kind of like I would say I used to trauma dump a bit and overshare stuff a little bit, and I don't really try to do that too much anymore. I usually kind of feel the vibe of the person and kind of like see if it's reciprocated and stuff like that. Um, and then I kind of go from there. Because some people are, chill with it, some people aren't. And I think it's because of the lack of connection I had with people. Because I'm still a very isolated person by nature. I'm still very introverted. But I understand where you're coming from though, for sure, to a point. Because I kind of I talk a lot, and sometimes I might share some things that They want to speak. That's pretty fucked up. I would say your good friends will help you out, and your good friends, like the people that care about you, is will they'll help you when they can, obviously, and the people that don't, well, you don't need them in your life, honestly, at that point. Hmm. Yeah, you shouldn't like. I would say overall, there's a balance. Like, obviously, don't people please, because that's not good. But respecting boundaries is good. So. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. Friends, I'm sorry to hear that then. We want to make a hole here. Clone. Where the fuck is this thing? Bro. What is going on here? Is it there? No, it's down more. I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. So this would be like a ladder that's going down, but it's not, I guess. Is what this will be. So that'll be a ladder that's going down, but it's actually not. Actually, what does this one look like? I mean, everybody's different. Everybody's different, and we're all fucked up in some form or way. It's basically what it comes down to. Cool, we're good there. Okay, so that's there. And then what are we gonna do here? Do I want to make a third story for this and then go up and up and up? Because I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I want to do that. Because right now this one is just above ground. which is not bad. We have to just be aware of spatial shit. So we can probably start over here. And let's do... maybe not. Maybe... No, 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 no. Wait, what? Oh, great. I forgot what I'm doing here. Yeah, I would say the thing is you are very close with them because you both had that same trauma, right? I feel like once you have that same trauma, you guys like if you met somebody who's very similar to you, like the same like kind of like traumas of your past, that you kind of like it's not trauma bonding obviously, but you bond over that because of that. Trauma bonding is something completely different. But you basically kind of have that like that understanding for each other and like oh shit, so you kind of like that makes sense because I feel like I was like that a little bit with some people, yeah. Yeah, and it's to just grow from it. That's all you can do because it's a lot of fucking trauma, but I think over time you become strong, very strong from that type of shit. Some people sometimes don't even come out of that. Or they just get caught up in the addiction because obviously that's an escape from pain. There's a lot of things that can happen outcome wise. We're visualizing stuff right now, guys. Oh. Oh, the cutscenes that he did? Those are pretty good. I need to find out how many cells I have. In this damn... No, stop it! That's fucking wild. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's an extreme thing to have happen to you. Yeah, and therapy can help, obviously, you know, with the right therapist, psychologist, like psychiatrist. It's the problem is it's not about that. It's about who you get, and obviously back in the day, things were, I don't know, dude. It's not. It wasn't. It's they didn't know how to deal with shit. I think is the best way to put it. Was a problem. What the fuck? Oh, I'm stupid. To see how this goes. Start drinking more fucking water. Yeah, it just takes a long time. I like for me, like I have to take breaks and relax because I get emotionally drained from trying to take care of myself and trying to do its best, or even trying to like go internally and try to do that internal work and feel stuff out and stuff and basically feel my feelings. And there's times where I'm just like I can't like it's a process, but it's a long process and it's a lot of energy. It's just yeah, it's a lot of everything to be honest. Can that actually be? Where the fuck am I right now? That'll be a whole one building, I guess. So we can do that. That's fine. Can actually even do. Leave it here for right now. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Cybernethy. Usually, when you go through really hard times like that, you become very strong and resilient and emotionally strong and just mentally strong. Yeah, and that's good because I feel like that's a lot of people probably wouldn't think like that. Um, let's keep that there for visuals. And let's do this. That's fine, let's do. I'm not sure if I want to do this, but that's fine. Yeah, you basically went through the hard times yourself. You have the tools necessary to kind of go through it, I guess. Yeah. God damn it. Hmm. Niccolo Machiavelli. Oh, okay. I think I've heard the Machiavelli. I don't know much about. I've heard that word before though. Interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know. Uh-oh. That is not good. We need to go down here. 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 Fuck is this? What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay. Yeah. We don't move that. Where is that in comparison at this point? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so the front door is down there. Yeah, I think that somehow some people use that actually for religion, to exploit people and to do that. I think religion's a good thing. Um, the base of religion is good, but some people don't do that. That's just fucked, dude. That's just actually fucked. Okay, this way. Oh, no, the door's over here. I'm so confused. Still a little bit of ways to go. Okay. It's okay. Let's do this. How much do we have to go? Ooh. Holy fuck. I'm cooking right now. I'm about to do something. Okay. Let's do that. I hope. We's a cooking. We's a cooking something. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to basically, in my honest opinion, it's a good idea to basically be empathetic, understanding, compassionate, and all that shit. It really is, like 100%. Okay, we're fine. Actually, go up a little bit more. Okay, so no, where the fuck is it? It's right there. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Don't move that. Don't move that. But all at the same time, if someone is, you know, basically threatening you, you need to know what you're, you know, you need to take care of business at that point. That's basically what it comes down to. Taking care of business. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. But I think it's a good idea, obviously. Like, be a kind person. Be a very... What the fuck is going on? Oh. But at the same time, know how to defend yourself and know how to defend the people you love. For sure, I agree with that. Taking care of business. Okay. Okay. How in the fuck is this not... What? I have no idea how this is a thing. Alright, well, since you want to do that shit to me, I'll just do 34. And I'll just make a fucking step, I guess. Doesn't matter to me, dude. Taking care of business. I got that shit stuck in my head now. God fucking damn it. That's not that large. Wedge. Dude, 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 dude. 180. Yeah. And then we want the height 10. Dude, 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 dude. Where the fuck is this thing, dude? It's obviously really high up. I found it. There? Where was it even from? That song's stuck in my fucking head now. Okay, a little bit further. Down here? No, that's way too far. Where the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh, I'm stupid. That's why. Okay. Do 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 do. Who cares? Well, Sensi was a brilliant politician. Yeah, I think using it as a defense obviously is good. I mean, that's the best way to do it because if you go out there seeking trouble, it's just not a good mindset to have. How big is this? 22, so we just do 18. That's not what I wanted to fucking do. All right, perfect. Holy shit. This fucking bop 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 bop. Play to the I mean, yeah, in order to grow, you need pain no matter what. You always need pain. Pain is a must for growing. You don't have pain, there's basically no growth. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Bop 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 bop. Da 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 da. Has to be upside down, I think, right? Yeah. So. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Bop 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 bop. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Doo 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 doo. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh. $34? No. 22. Don't do it. Okay. I like that. I like that. Keep that there for now. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I understand. I guess we just Oh, no, not that. Cube. Hmm. Don't do that, please. File, save mission. What the fuck is this thing? Cool, that's good. That's fucking amazing. Wait, what? I got you. No, you're good. Okay. I need to see where the fuck I'm at. Yeah, we can keep that there. That's fine. I like that. Good idea, good idea, good idea. Keep that. Okay. I forget what the fuck I'm doing here. Probably a little bit less. Because if we want a room up there, that would probably 18. Like I was to make a room. That was above. Here-ish. So that's good. And that room, oh, spaghetti-oge. So let's do 16. Because I feel like if that was a room... Actually, even 10 would work. And that's still 2. Yep, that's fine. No, of course. I don't mind. I like helping people out. I kind of had a pretty shitty childhood too, to be honest. And I don't mind helping people out when I can. Obviously, I think the main thing for me I've learned for myself is to just listen. And, you know, I don't mind giving input if people want it. If they don't, that's fine too. I just try to help them out as much as possible, I guess. There's not really much else I can do. But the power of listening, I think, is pretty important, to be honest. So I thank you for acknowledging, you know, I guess like basically giving, you know, your appreciation to me. I appreciate that. I appreciate your appreciate. That sounds funny. Above, so below, the characters in your dreams are conscious. Each of them are aware of who they are. Ask them who they are and what they believe in. Leaving you with the lesson. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. Okay, we're gonna do this 20. I'm gonna do like 12. see what this looks like. Did we actually do this properly? We did. Okay, this is good. I kind of want to do... That's fine. We can do whatever we want here. Happy little accidents all over the place. I was a very sad accident, to be honest. There we go, that's good. Okay, so the door should be over here. So we should clone this. And then maybe just like 45 degree, not at 45. I don't know, fucking... We could do this shit again if we really wanted to. I don't know if I want to, but... I don't know why I thought Quintaffer... That was a pretty good one, Quintaffer. I thought Cyber said that for some stupid reason. I'm sorry. I feel kind of dumb now. I guess I'm just tired. I don't know. Or... Actually, this will work. Shit. That's better. Poop. Poopity poop 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 poop. Doo 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 doo. Ba da 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 da. Alright, how do we do this? Bop 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 up. This is looking really nice. I like this. Stop it! I'm very visual, so I have to be inside the game a lot, sorry. So that's about one step. So we need to make a step there. Ba, 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 ba. I got that song stuck in my fucking head, dude. How do we just do... Yeah, I guess we could just do that. Okay, so clone, height, like 1. And then we just kind of just bring it down, I guess. That looks okay. God damn it to hell. Might help. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Oh, I'm fucking dumb. This has to be too high. I was like, why the fuck did that not work? There. I can't even whistle. Taking care of business. I got that song stuck in my fucking head now. That's a cabinet. Where the fuck's the door? That's not a door. Give me the door. Give me the fucking door. You piece of shit. Where the fuck am I right now, dude? God damn it, dude. I got that shit stuck in my fucking head. We gotta drag this down, don't we? Do. Shit. Okay. Uh. Alright, I think this is gonna be like the last of the thingies, because this is pretty fucking large, to be honest. Okay. Okay, probably should put more over here, I think. How are we gonna do this? That's gonna be awkward as hell. Do I want to put something else over here? Because I could. If I wanted to. Same shit. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see how it looks. That looks interesting. That's not bad. The whole cloning mechanism of it might not be great. I feel like that's gonna be too symmetrical. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. You know what? Yeah, this is fine, I guess. No. I gotta think now. Because depending on how this goes, we might not want to put this here just yet. We'll keep it for now. Just pretend this is out of it for the time. No, 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 no. Actually, hold on. No, 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 no. Okay, let's pretend, for instance, that you get up here from over there, and then up here, and then you get over there to go over there, and this won't be here, and you get out this way. And then we just put a regular door there, and then the other door is over. That's actually okay. That's a good idea. Okay. We're gonna have to make this one hell of a fucking something to get over here. I'm not sure how the fuck I'm doing this, but that's okay. That's the fun part. You son of a bitch. Wink of an eye? Okay. You have a good sleep? Good seeing you, buddy. Sleep well. Holy fuck, dude. I don't know how this is gonna look. What the fuck am I looking at right now? How am I gonna do that? Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. That's gonna get messy as fuck. Alright, let's see if we can try this. You guys ready for this? I know I'm not, but who cares? This 5. Depth is 2. Actually 1. Should be fine. How is this gonna even look? Like shit? Probably like shit. Ah, yes, it's good. I don't know what's going to happen. So we wanna that fucker right there. That's fine. 1, 2. If it overlaps a little bit, I'm not too stressed. I have to have this shit snapped to the fucking grid. This isn't snapped to the grid, I'm basically fucked. This is gonna look so fucking janky. Let's just see how it looks. Actually, that actually might work decently well. That's getting over there kind of far. We might have to start going, What do you guys think this is gonna look like? This is still kind of the poor part of town, by the way. Holy fuck, that's kind of... That's gonna be interesting. Clone. Clone. That is... Actually, you know what? We actually might be able to do this. Let's just do this, then. I'm doing some really wonky shit here, guys. Fuck it. We fucking do this. Good. Clone. 2. Why is that? Fuck you, asshole. That actually looks a lot better. I thought I was gonna be... Look at that. That is nice. I don't care if it overlaps a little bit, by the way. So it's fine with me. Oh, we can always move that back. I'm kind of fucking stupid. I just don't want to take up too much of this area. I mean, we could probably take up a little bit of this area, I guess, but... Um. So we gotta get a decent amount more, to be honest. Da, 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 da. We still have like a lot more. I fucking hate this game. We still got like 3 more steps, I would say. So, in that, knowing that, please don't do that. Fuck off, water bottle. Piss me off, dude. Pissing me off. Not that dum-dum. God damn it. Son of a fucking bitch. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I'd say like 1 more step and we're fine. Stop doing that. We're getting bullied by DromED. Fucking goddamn it, dude. I have no idea what this is gonna look like. Let's find out. Hold on. Looking pretty good. Clone. Eat, maybe? Oh. That is cute. Thanks. Oh my god, I forgot to fucking portalize. We don't want that. Huh. Oh, I'm fucking dumb, dude. Oops. Holy shit, we did it. Except that is really off. Fuck you. That's a good amount. No, we're not gonna fuck with it. I think that's just gonna have to be taller. Try doing the. Guess we can try. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but we might not do this. There's a few ways we can do this. 24. Okay. Holy shit, it fucking fits? Ain't no fucking way, dude. Oh, I fucking fucked it up. Goddamn way. Oh no, it's not the wrong way. That was actually fine. I forgot to fucking turn it. What? Thanks, dude. Okay, what the fuck was that? I'm in the fucking wall, that's what I am. Yeah, let's just do that then. Wait, can I? No, I think I want to do this and then turn it around. And then I just make this higher, so what is this? 20. Oh. Jesus. No? I don't know where the fuck I am anymore. Jesus Christ. Not that one, dum-dum! Holy fuck, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we gotta turn this around. I think. Okay, that actually has to be filled with solid. I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore with my life. Okay, so... How am I doing this? Or was that right? For sure. Yeah, I'll probably do that at some point soon. I don't understand how this is not working. Is that fill? Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's good. Shit. So is this... Yeah, this has to be a solid. And then we fill that with air. I think. I could have sworn I remember how to do something like this. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's funny as hell. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? How the fuck am I... Dude, I feel so stupid right now. Is that what we want? I think that... I have no idea what I want anymore. I literally don't know. I thought I knew how to do something clever, but apparently I don't. Oh, god damn it. Holy shit, it fucking worked. Well, that's adorable. To fix that at some point. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Jesus. How do I have this priority over the other one? 919. 939. Jesus, I don't know what's going on here. Cool, I'll just fill that in with something. That's not a huge deal, I don't think. This is sure taking a fucking long time to do this, isn't it? like I'd have to do that. And then if I wanted to take that out, it's not the worst thing to have happen. You know, we can do this. I don't like that. It's gonna happen regardless, though. Hmm. Good. The only problem I'm having right now the bottom looks amazing, actually. Holy shit. Everything on the bottom looks amazing. The top, I would say, that's not the worst thing to have happen. Let's make sure I clone this. I don't know if I cloned it. It's not good. What the fuck? Who are they fucking who are they playing? What the fuck? Oh shit. Um That's just gonna make a fucking mess of things, I swear. How do I take care of this? What's the other team then? Like, what are both teams? Fuck. We're gonna have this door locked, I think. And this door will be locked too. Okay. That's fucking funny. Sad, but funny. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm writing down mistakes that are in the mission. It's fine. How do I do this? How the fuck do I do this? They get talented players, then kick them to the curb for players with bigger name value and wonder why they suck at. That sounds pretty fucked. They probably shouldn't be doing that stuff. Wow. Sounds like they're fucking themselves over pretty hard. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ, that's actually fucking ridiculous. And they're taking on... Put a key down here, actually, just so I know. Good. That door is locked, and so is this one. Oh, that's not good. We can't do that. So they're basically Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Yeah, that'll be fine. So, hold on, I need to think. I'm not sure how a team gets that fucking railed, though, I guess. So if this door is locked, and we get in here because the door is locked, and then we go around here, we're going to make that door locked, so we have to make sure that you have to come through here to get to there to unlock that door, too, as well. And that'll be the last one, I guess. And there's going to be a nice, juicy secret in here. So we got to figure out how to get from there to there and there to there. We'll figure it out. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. Okay, so what we're going to do here. Make one of these bad boys. Actually, you know what? You should actually fucking do this. We'll see. Fuck. Excuse me. Strauss also lost a full eco to clocks. And it was the funniest shit. Against a team with no guns. They had no fucking guns? Have they always been shit like this? Or is this like just something like kind of new? What the fuck's going on? Solid air. Dude, where the fuck is this? I'm thoroughly... Oh, I didn't fucking... I need to use the bathroom. Astralis. Full eco. They're a bad team that is ranked... How the fuck... How are they ranked top 15? I gotta go poop. I think all this talk about this bad team makes me go poopy. I'll be back in a sec. Let me save though. BRB. Oh shit. Nope. Oh, okay, I'm back. I pooped something up better than the Stralos, apparently. Okay, so basically what we're gonna do here is, you have to start down here. You're gonna climb up here. Go over here. Somehow get over here. I need to figure out a way to do that. That door is locked. So when you get a key here, you can open that door and go wherever the fuck you want. And then, you get over here somehow and unlock this door. And there'll be the key behind the door, so you kind of like progression. And there's gonna be some crazy secret over here. I'm not sure what yet, but there's gonna be some crazy shit going on. I'll put a random window over here. Probably like one over there. Yeah, up here. Probably like one down here too as well. Okay. God damn. I can't see. That's still good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Jesus, dude. We're gonna have a regular. So let's do this first, I guess, since we're not gonna have anything over here. So let's just make a door. Fucking Jesus Christ. That's actually insane, to be honest. That's actually that's so stupid. One. So fucking dumb. I mean, it's funny, but it's also dumb. Yeah, Chloe. If anything, I think it's Civic. You know what? We'll get some more door details stuff later. Let's just put fucking door in right now and just say fuck it at this point. Clone 6 10. Let's see what we got going on right here. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Cool. I like this. I'm liking it. We have here like something like that. Can we make a little house here? We can. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's fine. I just deleted that. I don't care. I was wondering what I fucking deleted. Actually, we don't want to do that. We actually just want to give off the perception that there's something there. What the fuck is this? Okay, just do 4. 5? Why is it so fucking far up there? Shit. Try to figure out how the fuck can get this going. This part. There. It's like right here. Right here. Oh, you can suck a dick. Does it actually show? Okay, we're fine. Oh, except for that. That's way too wide. Please let this work. Please let this work. Oh, I knew that was gonna fucking happen, dude. Son of a bitch. That's good. Think, Good. Okay. Wasn't that cute? Thought I fucking fixed that. Okay, what do I need to do? There's nothing over here, so we can put some windows up there too as well. Put 2 windows. Let's see what we got going on here. We're gonna get a lot of textures at some point. Yeah, that's fine. I guess 4. Yeah, I'm gonna basically just download a shit ton of stuff. That it's supposed to be at the fucking top or bottom? The bottom. It is supposed to be at the bottom. Oh, I hope I've been doing that fucking right then. Yeah, I have. Okay, we're good. I don't know. Where's a carrot? I actually don't have. Actually, I did have carrots. Baby carrots last night with broccoli and cauliflower and cheese. I don't care about the windows being like apart properly, to be honest. I don't really give a fuck about that. I could have one of the windows lit up, like someone's in one room kind of doing something. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Maybe they're in there, you know, hanging out or something. I don't know. How do we fucking... That's too fancy of a fucking window. Let's see the fancy... Whoa, hello. I don't know... Where the fuck... Rescore? I don't know where the fucking windows are, to be honest. That is not where we wanted. Civic 2. I need to know where the windows are. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do at least 1 or 2 a week, even if I'm not like motivated by it. But I've been going pretty hard with it pretty recently. God damn it. There's been a lot of fan missions like that, to be honest. There's definitely been a few of those. Okay, Reservoir 1 and 2 I don't think are shit. No. Where the hell did I find it? Was it City? We're just gonna go with that's fine. That's fine. This fan mission is starting to come together nicely. Just make it here. That is so cool. Fuck am I right now? $12. We're acting like if there was something over here. Oof. Where is that in comparison? It's like right behind this door. Shit. Alright, let me read the rest of this. Just have this sound playing on loop, like basically. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about like logics of like spatial things, because obviously logic stuff is really important to me. So like let's just say here, I'll show you what I mean by that. This is how important logics is to me. Hark, I still remember the one line you said that I fucking remember. You take the one side, I'll take the other. So basically, like, this is legitimate, right? No, I know, you're good. Like, that's a legitimate room, right? So I don't mind doing that. So I can have it, like, go over there. Nothing over here, like, window-wise. Over there, we're fine. The reason why is because spatial logic to me is extremely crucial, because I don't want to fuck things up. So like, hey, look, this is a room, and all of a sudden maybe you go downstairs and there's a larger room. This is fine with me. This is on the edge of basically being like kind of like where it should be, because actually, and then this would be a room too, like this whole area. So you can kind of see how I'm kind of doing things, right? Like let's just do this. One more stroke, my that's another good one. So like if I don't, so this room, that room, and the room downstairs are not actual rooms. Logically, I want to know where to put windows, and I want to logically know what I'm doing. Okay, so that's basically why I'm doing this. So I can actually make this larger. Not that way, dum-dum. There. I can actually just do probably 10. Okay, so let's say that's probably about it right there, okay? So let's go back up. All right. These are not rooms. I want to make sure that I'm logically like, you know, let's say there's like a, I don't know how to put it, but basically I want to make sure spatial logic is a thing, I guess. So this is good. We can have like basically like a small kitchen here, or going, then we have like something, a ladder going down, because obviously the poor area is over down over here for the most part, or over in that area. So let's just say there's a ladder going down, a small little kitchen, a very small kitchen area, obviously. Maybe like one chair, and then like going down. That's fine. So that works. Yeah, it's like virtual wooden blocks. So this area is actually pretty good. Like I can actually probably lessen this, to be honest, and actually be okay. And actually give more room for this area over here too. So let's say I wanted to do that. Let's say I wanted to do this. Because let's say this room is like this, right? And all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, I dug into the shop, right? That doesn't make any sense. So in my mind, I'm trying to think logically of like what I can be doing. Because it doesn't make sense to dig into shit in that sense. Like if that makes, yeah, that makes sense. So instead I'll just do 10. I'll do this, and they don't dig into each other. Yeah, it's like room Tetris, kind of, I guess so. So like this is better, right? Like I can make like small kitchen, ladder going down, right? Logically that makes sense. It's not like, you know, if I have a window going in somewhere, the windows can be the same window going out. Those windows are up there. There's room and there's the same windows on the exact opposite side. I'm not going to make different things on the inside than outside. And spatial logic is going to be is very important to me. So look, I go in here, nothing's in here. It's a good amount of space for a shop. Fantastic. Okay, we go over here again, right? We come in here. These are not actual shops. This is not bad, but it's not great room, but we can make a shop out of this. I can make a shop. I can make this area over here the cash register. Maybe this guy is selling a bunch of banners or rugs along this wall or something like that. And then you can walk along and grab stuff. So in that sense, that makes sense to me. So I'm going to delete these because these are something I don't want. Because obviously I don't want that. So, but if you can take a look at what we're doing, wait, what? Oh, that's right. That's not there right now. We may actually we may do something there, possibly not. So that's the room that's like kind of small, right? Logically, I have to visualize what's going on here. This is the same room. I can do something with that, but I'm not going to. I can if I want to. I don't have to though. If I want to have the opportunity to do it, I will. If I don't, then I won't. So everything is actually kind of like nice and neat spatially. Basically, yes. But there's not really technically conflicting wall surfaces technically. It's more of my fucking brain needs to have logical spaces for stuff, to be honest. So I can actually kind of understand what's going with what, I guess. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's go back to the start, I guess. Maybe not. Okay, so we got this done. This is a really big area, to be honest. I'm tired of making large areas. Yeah, my thought process is even if nothing is in the game, the logic of the space has to be there. I got a great way to put it. If I wanted to put a building there or there, I can be able to easily without basically conflicting wall surfaces. Yes. If I wanted to do it, I can do it. Cuz like these windows here, the same windows are on the inside. Same fucking windows are on the inside. The same exact placing. Those windows over there, guess what? Those windows right here. Oh, fuck me, dude. What did I fucking do? What did I fucking do? Those windows right there. Guess what? Guess what? Right there on the outside. Every time there's a window on the inside, there's a window on the outside. No matter what happens, window inside, window outside. I would literally, I don't think I could do it otherwise. I would actually drive myself fucking mad because the few times I try to make small, like, you know, some fan missions, I never really calculated that shit in, and it fucks with you later. Like if you have enough room to make something, if you want to make it, great. If you don't, then you kind of just drive. Like I don't want to, but the spatial logic is I have to have that, or I'm gonna fucking go crazy. God damn it. Okay, let's make some smaller areas, I guess. We're gonna make some smaller condensed areas over here. I guess I'll make what do I want to make here? We don't have to make anything, to be honest. I like I said, I want to keep some of the stuff for later on too as well. Just in case. And guess what? Guess what? If I want to make a person who sells rugs and I feel like I don't want to do it anymore, we come back here, we do it right fucking here. That's the beauty of it. The spatial logic is amazing because you can add in shit later if you want to. Killed five. Wait, what? Jesus Christ, dude. Hook, I think we should start. Hook, I know you think this is a joke, but maybe we should start our own major team, or a fucking own team. Yeah, that's my logic behind it. I still have a lot to learn, by the way, so it's fine too. Yeah, if I don't have that spatial logic, like here, great spatial logic, right? Or watch this. Right here, right? So this is a random apartment you can get to. I don't know where the fuck I am anymore. Oh my god, this is too big. Okay, so another spatial logic. Right here, that door leads nowhere. It doesn't open. It's not probable. There's not probable. Guess what's on the other side? Absolutely nothing. Nothing's on the other side. Oh, not that door. Whoops, sorry. This door. There's nothing over here. But here's guess what? What did I do? I made enough room for stairs to go downstairs. Why? Spatial logic. In case I want to make it downstairs, I can. Because guess what's on the other side here? Hello. There's a bar over here. I don't want to have one or two fucking units right before that when I want enough to make a staircase in case I want to make it downstairs. I probably won't make a staircase. The idea is the logic is there. Anybody playing my mission, if they actually have that same thought pattern, some people might not. I don't think I really did when I was playing. When you actually make a mission, it's 100%. Unless it's really out of whack, you're not gonna really know. Like unless the logic is like really fucked up spatially, you're not gonna know. I think for me, this has been something that's been helping me getting through my depression until I get back to lifting. But it's been an addiction, which hasn't been good. So I've been trying to calm down on it as I look over into 10.5 hour stream. Yeah, that's not good. That's fine. We'll do the roof stuff later. What I want to try to do is I want to try to do something like how those other guys do shit. Uh, let's see. 7-1 rip the 13-0 dream. I'll be honest. I don't know what I want to do as in like teamwork and all this other stuff. I wouldn't mind helping with a fan mission or that type of stuff. At the moment, all I care about is making this fan mission, getting better at making fan missions, and then kind of going from there. Because obviously, like it'll be helpful. I don't. It's not even about making money, to be honest. I'm not making money off of this shit. I'm not make. You know what I'm making for streaming? I basically do full-time streaming. I'm making probably less money than a fucking Chinese labor, like child labor fucking thing in a factory. But I love doing it. That's the thing. So I don't really care about. I mean, if I make money, that's awesome. But I don't think I will, and that's okay. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Let's do this. You guys ready for this? I'm not ready for this. Let's do 20. We're just going to test something out. Why? Because we can. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I don't think this is going to be a good idea to do, but fuck it. Who cares? Why? I don't know. We're just going to see how this looks. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I don't mind doing a collab on something at some point later. I don't know how much later, because I have a lot on my plate that I want to do. Like, I still want to finish up on Pokemon Yellow. I want to keep going with Card Shop. I want to finish this up. I need to finish up on Celeste. I haven't done the Celeste. There's a lot of stuff. I want to get back into speedrunning Thief. I want to do a titanium gold run at some point, which won't be that bad. I want to do the Supreme Ghosting, Iron Man Supreme Ghosting stuff. But I'm just, yeah, I mean, if I'm down to at some point, but just I'm not sure when, I guess. Is the better question of putting it. Do I want to do this? Yeah, we can do this, I think. 30? So if we do 30 here, and then like we just do, wait, what? Yeah, we're fine. And then we do a wedge. And then we do 90. No, 45. Is that right? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what's going on anymore. 90. 90. Nope. 180. Yeah, that's close. So we want to make sure that this goes from 30 to 20. So that has to be 0, 270. What the fuck? 90. What's what? No, 180. Okay, we're fine there. I probably shouldn't be doing this. This is just testing though, so it's fine. Yeah, this is probably not a good thing to do. Okay. If I'm going to do this, I got to make sure not to do anything stupid with it. I could do that. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? We got to think of where we want to put things. If we go that way, that's completely fine. Actually, we could do that. No, we can't because that's going to fuck up things. Fuck. I want to do like a specific angle like this because I like the side angles and shit. Fuck. And I don't mind helping people out, like if I learn something. I know jack shit. Max has been helping me. I'm probably going to watch some tutorials at some point. Like, I'll probably be doing a lot of that type of shit too as well. All right, so 45. We just do 20, 10, 9. Okay. Set the 30. We said. Actually, no. Let's do 20. 20, 18. It's 13. Hold on. 30. Wait, is it 30? 30. What's half of 30? 15? 14. Let's do 14. So this looks real quick. Okay, that's what that looks like. We're gonna actually do this. Let's do 10. Do this. Shapes. Cylinder. 8. Don't use more than 8 sides to a cylinder for the most part, is what I heard from Rip Freak. So I'm gonna take him for his word on that. And then on top of that, make sure that your room brushes are no more. The fuck? Make sure your room brushes are no more than no less than 2 units wide for buildings. 20, 29, 10. Okay, that's obviously 9. This is 20. Jesus H. Show what I'm doing in a second. Like that. Wait, what the fuck? All right. Eight. This is all just whatever this is. It is what it is. I'm trying to see if I can make like a little cool like. Okay, that does not work well when you're doing it from over here. What's up, Morton? I'm trying to like kind of like make a little cool thingy, but I'm trying to do it off to the side here. So I feel like that's not a good idea. Let's see, let's just clone this and do 0. Shit. Put this here. Let me clone this. And 0 or 90, whatever works. And here. So let's see the difference right now. Yeah, it looks so much better over here than over there, which makes sense. So basically, I'm just trying to see if I can make like a little bit of a, like a little, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, honestly, but you kind of understand. So I'll make one of these somewhere for sure. I think the best way to do it is just, for now, leave that out, and then we're gonna leave this one out, and then this will just be like, I would say 14's okay. So if that's 30, I want to have enough room. So we talk about spatial logic again. I don't know, this sounds stupid, but I like the idea of like calling it spatial logic. So for me, I want to have enough room where there's like an actual fucking room up there, basically. All right, so I'm just testing stuff right now. What do I want to do here? I might try to see if I can just like, okay. Maybe we can work out here for a little bit. Oh boy. Okay. One thing we're gonna fucking do is we're gonna fucking lessen this by a lot. This is disgusting, to be honest. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Oh, that's not it. Oh. Hold on. Edit, undo. Save mission. I'm gonna save a lot of these. I do not want to fuck anything up. I fucked up one time. Okay. So let's do 60 here and see what happens. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so that has to actually go to 80. The good news is this doesn't have to be 120. This can be, let's see, with 90. Fuck. I like this area. I just need to figure out how to do it. Ah, fuck me. Okay, that's taking a lot out of it, which I like. I'm trying to take as much of the fucking large area as I can out of this fucking shit, because I'm kind of tired of, like, dealing with it, to be honest. It's a bit much for me at this point. And I kind of fucked up thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna make such a great mission, because I'm fucking stupid and fucking dumb. And so this is what happens. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's fucking cute. That's better. So I think over here is where we're gonna have a lot of the people, like, there's gonna be some action stuff going on over here. That's fine. Okay, this is better. Fuck. Good. I'm also gonna probably make some... This is too flat. This is way too fucking flat. I don't like this. We're gonna have to make something not flat here. That's fine. This is not gonna be this large. This is actually disgusting. That is actually just disgusting how large that is. There's just nothing over there. It looks like you're just it looks like a rookie mistake. It just looks dumb. So stupid. That looks better. So what we're gonna do is that's gonna go lead over. We're probably not gonna have this go anywhere, but I want to do something like this, where people can obviously tell there's something going on over there, but we can't get past there. That's gonna be an out of bounds area. Yeah, that's actually not bad. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this. We'll make this, yeah, that's fine. I want to make sure people are able to see over there. Yeah, that's good. And actually, we probably... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, there's still a lot more improving I have to do. That is 16. That's 17. 17's not bad, actually. 17's looking good, actually. Holy shit. 17's looking real fucking good. Look at that. That's, like, perfect. Like, 16 seems a bit small. 17, 18 seems a bit, like, large for, like, the scaling. So I think we're just gonna go with 17. That's not bad. Cool. Oh, a permit. One sec, yeah. Wait, did you want one, or wait, Morton, did you want one? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry, Cybernethy. Must have missed that. You got a permit. Okay, let's do... That's actually decent scaling here. It's my first time building something in DromED. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that in a sec. Just trying to hopefully make some more progress over here. 16 might work here. I like 7. Okay. I think everything's good over here. Except for that one, probably, which is fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. The scaling's good over here. We want to come back here, actually. Okay, so... I got you. Yeah, it can be kind of a pain in the butt, I guess. Alright, so I don't know. I think I want to, like... Actually, no clone. The fuck that is. Weird. Okay. How can we use this? There's not much I can use this, actually. Problem is, like, I want to, like... We're gonna save this. I'm about to do something really dumb. Not dumb, but... Alright, let's take a look at this right now. I'll take a quick break. Optimize? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. That's cool. That's nice. Looks like a cool little kind of like factory area of some sorts. I like that. That's cool. I like it. It's like a little factory type something going on there. Alright, here's what we're going to do that I'm not sure if I want to do or not, but maybe this will help out a little bit. It's not gonna be good. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I have an idea. No, we have to just do that. I think just doing that by itself will probably be the best, to be honest. Basically, what I'm gonna do is like, I don't know where anything is anymore. So this is the way to like to go to the city, right? I'm gonna have this down here, so you have to follow a road, or like follow the way to get up here is what you have to do. I like that idea a lot. So you're gonna have to go. You can't just go any area. You have to go a very specific route. I'm gonna have to have that. I'll figure out that later. I don't know. Good question. Good question. You want to see what I got done so far? Fuck. So if you go over here, I don't know. I've always been like this, to be honest. Younger, older, doesn't matter. If I don't work out, I have a lot of energy, normally. So you come down to the poor area. Oh, I get more than that. I'll get like 8 hours, 7 or 8 hours. If I really fuck myself, I'll get more. I feel like the last however long it's been like 5 to 6 though, to be honest. All right, so if we come over here, so I'll just do this again. So we start off at the front. I think you saw this, didn't you? You saw that. I took your advice. So I made a front door. I made a little fucking overhang for the window in the front door. Okay, so let me go over here. We got a lot done with the poor area. Like a lot done with that area. Like a lot. Well, not a lot, but we got a decent amount. So we come over here. And you come down here. Come down to the poor area. You have the bath. This would be the bathroom and the bedroom. All that stuff. We come over here. Whammo! So you can spiral your way up. So basically what will happen, down there it's going to be the sewer system. If you come over here, you go up the ladder, you're going to come to this room, which is the bed's actually going to be right here. Once you do that, you're going to like work your way over here. I'm not going to have that happen, by the way. That's just fucked up. So let's just say I get up there. I'm going to figure out that. You're going to grab a key. This key is going to unlock this door. Okay? So there's progression. So we come up here after we do that, right? And there'll be some loot in here. You go from here to go to here somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do this. There'll be some juicy loot in here, I feel like, or something. There's going to be a door here. That's going to be locked. Both keys are locked behind both doors. Why? Because I can unlock that door, right? And then wham, I'm back over here. If that door's not locked, I don't have to progress to it. I don't have to do the hard tricks to get to it. So both of those doors are going to be progressively locked, basically. And then what else was I going to say? Let's just do... Fuck me, dude. Hold on. All right, so you come over here. This is like that's the main plaza, and these are the two doors. So if you want to come to go through the town square, you can't get past these two doors. You have to go to the port area to get past those. I'm trying to make some very interesting whatchamacallit, shapes, like not textures yet, but shapes, I guess. And then I said earlier, I'll say it one more time, probably the last time I'm going to say it for a while, you'll hear it a lot. I'm going to make stuff spatially logical. So right here, There's enough room behind that door to make a room without fucking with this door if I want to make a room here. So those two doors I just showed you, the last one and this one, if I wanted to make a house and a shop there, I can make both. I want things to be logically, like spatially logical, basically. I can even make one here and be completely fine too as well if I wanted to. So anytime there's a building, um, there's going to be logical spacing behind it. That, and also with the windows. If there's a window on the outside, there'll be a window on the inside, unless it's like this, where there's nothing in there, but I can make something in there. So we've done that, basically right now. And then what else did we do? I don't fucking know. I don't remember actually. Did we do anything else here? I like this area a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's like you have to spiral your way up to the top. You really are spiraling your way up, actually. It's funny. That's kind of cool. And this will be like the poor area. I'm hoping. I don't know. I'm hoping I could fuck everything up. I don't know if I did anything else yet with anything. No. What I'm doing right now is I'm going back to the start. Basically, I want to make sure Garrett has to follow a set. Garrett, so this was obviously like right up there, right? It was with it. I don't want that. I want Garrett to go through like a somewhat mazy forest. I don't want to make it too hard. I'm going to make it mostly open, but you're going to have to work your way up there from somewhere down here. And I kind of like the idea of it because I don't. Oh shit, I forgot about that too as well. Oh, that's gonna suck balls actually. I'll have to figure that out later. Wait, how is that gonna work out? No, that should still be fine. I'm just gonna have to make it. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That's gonna be fine. We'll make it work. That is not what I wanted. Okay. You know what? We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna make that like right there. Why are we making that right there? Because I do not want to make in my entire life anything that has a fucking wedge. If you make it here, you're going to have to deal with a fucking wedge. And I would rather masturbate with a cheese grater than mantle a fucking wedge like that. That is terrible. So we're doing this here. Is that the water? Where's the water? It should be flood, right? I can't fucking see. Yeah, it's flood. Oh, the secret areas, the loot and the loot and the lighting come last. The secret areas, there's gonna be some secret areas for sure. I have to leave enough space between shit for secret areas to work too as well. So I gotta make sure I'm doing that properly because if I don't, I'm gonna have to rearrange some shit and that's not gonna be fucking fun. So I probably should be doing the secret areas as I go, but I'm first fan mission. I'm not sure what I'm doing half the time, so there that is. Um. Yeah, we're not doing that. Here's what we're gonna do. You know what we're gonna fucking do? Here's what we're gonna fucking do. We're gonna create a cube the size of this fucker. Okay. No. Need that fucking large, dude. Honestly, we don't need to fucking, we just do this. Just be safe on the safe side. Okay. We got that fixed, that working. Now we just need to do 60 probably. 55. Oh, that's fucking cute. I actually have to do this. Nice. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. 60 it is. Underneath, that's going to be not evaporate, that's going to be flood. So let's see how this looks. But I'm going to have to do secret areas at some point for sure. And there we are. There's that water. Yeah, I probably should be doing secrets along the way because obviously spatial, like this, like the logic spatially would kind of actually play a huge factor into that. But yeah, whoops. Why is this not getting floored? There. The fuck is this? Fill air. What are we filling air with? Oh, that's right. Okay, that makes sense now. Fill the fucking air with what? I made like a mound, that's why. Oh, whoops. That's why you don't. Okay. I wonder how that would look. Doesn't look bad. We'll keep that there for right now. That's on the ground. Fuck is this thing at? That's not on the ground. I might change this whole area up, to be honest. I'm not sure what I want to fucking do. I almost want to just change this whole area, but I don't know if that's a good idea. This is the same shit I used to do speedrunning, actually, to be honest, too, as well. The only difference is speedrunning actually sucks. It doesn't suck, but they're both fun, but this isn't a chore for me, to be honest. Speedrunning was a fucking chore. This is not much of a chore. What the fuck that is. Why is this not being fucking floored? Probably put sound early in my level design process. That probably seems like a logical process. I'm hoping it doesn't fuck me over, to be honest. Yeah, that actually is true too. Yeah. I wouldn't mind making larger secrets, to be honest, as well. Like, that would be kind of cool. Like, I think there's enough room that I'm leaving, like, logically, where I can put secrets if I really wanted to. Whoops. That's too high. I guess it's in the ground the other way. Oh, it's a ladder. I'm fucking stupid. Whoops. Dude, what is wrong with this floor me crap, dude? Thank you. Alright, sorry, I'm kind of... Give me 1 second. Actually, I'll read a stream chat now. What's up? How's it going, Nate Marty? Shit. The level count. Remember what some of my early dreams involving Thief look like? Nice. That's good. Okay, that's good. So basically, one thing I learned was that I can't make a climbable rope, a vine. There's actually a noise that I made. So if you do an invisible ladder, make the invisible ladder the size of the rope. Make sure you have rendered, not rendered, schema. So if you go to schema and material tags, that's basically the noise it makes. So it makes the rope noise like you're climbing a rope. It's actually kind of cool. I learned that in the process of all this process and shit. So like if I was to do the room brush, right? Like let's say optimize all that crap. So like watch this. So I basically had to do an invisible ladder the size of the fucking vines. The invisible ladder is fucking massive. So I can go from here. I can go over here. And you can just go like that. And that noise is because of the schema, which is kind of cool. Nice. I never really had many dreams about Thief, to be honest. It's kind of, I mean, yeah, never really did. Never did. I would to do this. The fuck is this? I'll be honest, I'm not even sure what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm not even sure if this is even right. Okay, that is obviously definitely not right. It's supposed to be up here because of the door. And then what the fuck is this supposed to be? It's supposed to be up here? Oh yeah, that's the fucking roof. Or is that the... Oh no, I'm stupid. I think that's how it goes. Shit. That's, yeah, actually it's a funny story. With my dreams, I still remember my dreams from like many years ago. I mean, if I wanted to, I probably could dream about Thief. It's not that I can't. I do lucid dream. Where the fuck is this? That has to be the roof. I'm so confused right now. This has to be the fucking roof. That has to be the roof. Why is... Oh my... Jesus Christ, dude. All these fucking things. That's the roof? Bro, I'm so fucking confused. Then that's the ground. Then everything goes up one? Dude, what is going on right now? Holy shit, I'm fucking lost right now, dude. I'm fucking lost. This should be on this side. Because that door should be fucking, like, right here. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I'm not even sure what the fuck that is right now. Oh, that's over there. We're fine. I probably should be bed fairly soon. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, that's there. That's fantastic. So, what the hell is this? Okay. That goes over here, I guess. I'm not sure why I did this, but okay. Okay, there's no way in hell. Oh, I get it now. I'm stupid. Means everything has to go up on that. So this goes... Cool. Where's the other fucking thing, dude? No, not that one. Where the fuck is it? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I've saved somewhat recently, yes. I'm not saving at the... I have no idea what the fuck I did here, to be honest. I don't know what I did. There's shit that I have that's still, like, fucking just missing. I have no fucking clue what the fuck I did here. That is not supposed to... Okay, that's... Okay, that seems pretty logical. Okay, the rest of that seems okay. Oh, what is this? Why do I have 2 of these? What? Dude, I'm so fucking confused. Did I really have, like, extra shit that I don't need? That sounds like me. Okay, so... This is fucking dumb. For some reason, I don't know what the fuck I did here. I don't know what the fuck I did, dude. I'm so stupid. Okay, 4 it is. 3 it is. Okay, good. That's just the bathroom. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna do this. This is just fucking... No, not that. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? Let me... Oh? Did I delete that one? I think there was one that was supposed to go below. I did a really shit job of this, to be honest. Fuck am I doing here, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay, that obviously looks really weird, but... I don't know what the fuck the... Oh, the base. The base. Not that, you son of a bitch. Do I not have the base? There it is. And then everything just goes down one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I don't have to do that other crap then. This shit can go fuck off. Are you serious? Where the hell is it? Is that fucking little fucking... There it is. Fuck you. Okay, so... Okay, basically every side needs to go... Not every side, but... Fuck off. Oh, that's fine. That just comes down. That comes... What the fuck? How the fuck did I even do this? What the fuck was my thought process when I did this? I don't understand my thought process. What in fucking tarnation is this crap? How many brushes do I have over here? Apparently just that one. I'll save this here. It's actually pretty fucking OP. How to use this more. Oh my god. Is anything else fucking chilling up there? Nope, that's it. Let's see how this looks. That is... Okay. Jesus, dude. That took fucking... Oh no. I just realized something. It's off. That's fine. We're gonna shrink it. Instead of moving everything, I'm just shrinking it by 1. Because I'm not dealing with that crap. Shit. I'll be honest. Fuck. I gotta be careful with that type of shit. You can kind of see over there how it's getting a little fucky. I'm gonna have to like go straight up so this part can't see that part over there. It's fine. That's fine. Okay. I would like to do this though. See how this looks. It's not bad. Okay, we're gonna have to fucking move all this crap though. Oh, shit. Do they not have campfires that are actually... Apparently not. Shit. Gotta be careful what we delete. How is there... I'm confused now. Less from greenery, thanks, Maestro. Yeah, there's a lot involved with this. Yeah, I mean, there it is up here, so I must have done something with it. I just don't fucking remember what. No smoking. Okay. Could have sworn there was like... I don't care. I'll figure it out later. It's the least of my fucking problems right now. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to redo... Fucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to redo this whole area. That's gonna be really fun. Fuck is this? What? How did the door get that fucked up? The multi-brush and moving shit is not fucking good. It is really bad. I would not recommend it unless you actually fucking have to. Actually fucking have to. Whoops. Fuck. Fuck is going on here, dude? Okay, no, that's not good. Jesus Christ. You have to add families. I still have to add a bunch of families. Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly, I think instead of actually just like, unless I really want to like keep a lot of this, I think I'm basically gonna just fucked. Because a lot of this is just like, it's going to be a headache. It's going to be a fucking headache and a half, to be honest, to try to get this going. Okay, so I got the trees. We're gonna probably have to get rid of the trees. We're gonna probably have to get rid of a lot of things, to be honest. What the fuck is this? I think I'm gonna have to redo this, but that's fine. I didn't actually take into account. Fuck, we're gonna just have to do this real quick then. What is this? Which one is this? Negative 59.61. Yeah, you have to like basically go to textures. You have to go to textures and then add family. Basically right there. But you have to find out what the family is called. So you have to basically put you have to put it in where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? It's not res, is it? Fams. Yeah, there it is. Put it in fam. Inside the res folder. Yeah. We might have to change this shit though. We're just gonna do all this. I don't care if this is where it goes. I don't give a fuck. I might be redoing most of this anyways, to be honest. I'm gonna probably have to hop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off fairly soon. I think the next time we play, we're gonna make sure everything is actually doing well, but also we're gonna make sure we're gonna add more detail into it. At some point in time, I'm going to have to add. I'm gonna have to add the objects and shit like that at some point. Like a lot more objects, so I can actually start filling out shit properly instead of just having this fucking mission look like actual dog shit. Textures are gonna be fucking huge too as well, to be honest. I just want to get this stuff kind of down here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might just redo this whole thing. I'm getting like this close to wanting to redo the whole fucking thing. Let's get everything down here before I decide to do that. Problem with that is I'm gonna have to create brush to fix this fucking crap, dude. I'm not even sure how this is gonna go. This actually might be a really bad idea. Goodbye, Garrett. Nice knowing you, bud. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do there. I think I'm just gonna restart this whole area. Just restart this whole fucking area, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. It's too much shit, dude. It's too much. I like this start, to be honest, but it doesn't make sense to do. I have a better strategy what I'm doing now, and it's just overall better. Oh, the light, yeah, the lighting. For lighting, you want to go to toggle lighting on view. So, yeah. I usually have that fucking up. Okay, so now that we're clean fucking slate right now, guys. Clean fucking slate. know why this is a fucking thing, but... The fuck? Oh, yeah, I had to get the... I don't know if I have the most recent DromED, to be honest. What? Fuck you, dude. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What is going on? Holy shit. I can't deal with that. There's a barrier there, by the way. Probably should make it taller, but I don't think anybody's going to do anything. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? That's actually a good idea. I have a good idea here. Yeah, we're gonna just restart this whole fucking thing, this whole process. That was actually really good timing. Okay. Or whatever. That's fucking cute. Thanks. Default. Oh, suck a fucking ball sack, asshole. Can you stop fucking me over, dude?